Good morning, everyone. If you'll just bear with me for just a couple of minutes, I've got DoorDash. It's on its way. I pretty much timed everything perfectly, so I've got to get me some breakfast. Do appreciate you guys for all the messages. And today is a turning point. I want someone to let everybody know that February 1st is a turning point for this channel. We're going to assign roles today of our TBT and our prospects. And each person is going to be very well rewarded for helping and with their support and what they've already done for this channel. So I do appreciate you guys, but I do want to hear more from you. I want more people speaking out. I want more people to share their opinions about what we can do with this channel to make it well worth it. So I do appreciate you guys. If you'll just give me a couple minutes, I've literally timed this almost perfect. DoorDash is on the way, and let me get this taken care of, and I'll be right with you. Okay, cool deal. There's nothing like some gravy and biscuit with a steak biscuit, right? Those steak biscuits are freaking amazing. Oh my God. Plus, they're very fulfilling. Very, very fulfilling. So, here's what we're going to do. We're working on a few different celebrities right now to interview on our panel. And I'm talking about some pretty big name people. And so, especially their movies. Movies was huge. As a matter of fact, they're pretty much family type entertainment too, as well. Now, I mean, some of them's going to be, you know, pretty wild out there. I don't know if you guys know or not. Uh, I do want to start keeping my channel more professional. With that being said, I will not be doing any more panels on other creators' um platforms. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not going to put myself through that anymore. I do appreciate the ones who gave me the opportunity to do that and be a part of the school, but I'm not going to put myself through that anymore. Last night I had a lot of nightmares, even though it doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect me anymore, but it still has that lingering effect on me afterwards. No matter how much I say, this is not bothering me, it's not bothering me. It's just sad to see that these people who I thought was once my friends, and I really knew they was never my friends, but to see them acting accordingly on a fake, false agenda that they're pushing. So we're not going to be naming those people anymore, and we're not going to say anything about those people. We're going to let them do what they want to do. But we are going to get our asses up and get in gear, and we're going to produce 10 times the content that we've been producing. We're going to show these people and shut these people out so bad that they can't do anything. They can't do anything. I was talking to a good friend of mine, and they was like, "You know how much money you would have made last month alone on YouTube if you'd have been monetized?" And I'm like, "I'm not monetized. And I really don't know about ever wanting to be monetized." And they were pretty much like, "You could have really made some good money." And I'm like, "You know what? Look, here's where I want to take my show to. Here's what I want to do. Can you help me with it? Can you help me with doing this?" And he's like, "Sure." So the first thing I'm doing, I dropped over 1,100, or well, right at 1,100 some dollars for t-shirts. Right at $1,100 for t-shirts and hoodies and stuff like that. Now, with that being said, I took I took a big loss because I wanted people to get a shirt and I want people to have things. So I made a hell of a lot of discounts up. I done a lot of things for people so they could have it because I know when they get their items that they're going to put it out there and they're going to promote it and there's going to be more people that want it. But the thing about it is, I want all my stuff to be prestigious. I want myself to become prestigious. I want it to be a commodity to where you can't get it unless you act. You cannot get it. That's the way I want. I'm not giving them my time no more. Like I said, I do appreciate Marcus Neum and all that for having me over. I appreciate Chasing Justice for having me over. But right now it's time. I mean, we make a change. I've been sitting here looking at our numbers. I've been sitting looking at what people want and what people don't want. And the majority of people, they don't want people like Nicolina up on panel, you know. And I don't think we should ever go that route again. We don't need these people. We don't need these people. Now, when we do our interview with our special guest and I promote it live and it's on live, we'll probably have about 2,000 people watching because of the name alone. Again, this is something I'm waiting to find out about. I just want to change my channel around. I don't want to do no more drama bullshit. I thought about camming up just a while ago, and I thought to myself, they're going to say I'm on steroids. I'm not on steroids, but they're going to say that I'm on steroids because they're going to say there's no way you could have done this in 2 months and done what you've done. I'm not going to I'm not going to say anything about it. I'm not coming up right now. Did you know you were being interviewed by a domestic spouse abuser? No, I didn't. I had no clue. I do appreciate that. Thank you, Carlos. I mean, I don't know what's going on that way. I don't want to have nothing to do with Boyd. So here's the thing. I mean, I know. I already knew. I could tell when Savage was knowing who was going to come up on panel and all that. I'm not worried about it. Savage destroyed herself last night. Not me. It is what it is. But here's the thing. When their channel takes off, all these other channels are going to be left in the dust. Simple as that. I'm not worried about these people. These people are not going nowhere. Not going anywhere at all. As a matter of fact, they've never done it. They've never done it. Cool deal. That's everybody's opinion. I mean, she showed her ass last night and who she is. I mean, but I've always told you guys, people tell on themselves. I'm not worried about these people. These people are nothing to me. Nothing. I just adore you, man. Well, I appreciate that, Selena. I adore you too. I'm glad you're part of our crew. That was complete trash and outright disgusting. Oh man. But those people are never going anywhere. And that's sad because there's a lot of talent. There's a lot of talent that are inside those people. Each and every one of those people have a talent, but they'll never understand even what that talent is because they do not apply themselves. Her channel's tanking bad. The fact of the matter is, you can't put five old hags on a ship and rock it to death and it being hit by cannon after cannon after cannon and expect it to stay afloat. It don't happen. I do appreciate that. So Hulk Hogan ordered a T-shirt, and I can't wait to see what kind of video he does with it. But I figured he would do something pretty cool, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. And you know that video is going to push probably 100,000 or more views. Just think about it. If he puts it on his site, then it's undamn telling how many he gets. He'd probably get millions. Now, is that not going to be badass? Hulk Hogan wearing a Stop Child Trafficking at All cost shirt? That's going to be badass. Like literally. That's going to be some fun. I started to frame the PayPal. I started to actually screenshot it and frame it. It's actually from yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, I've already just been in talks with it, all that. So I mean, I can't wait. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have some fun with this. In my opinion, it should have been one on one. Should have known because Mr. T is in love with. It's okay. Let him be whatever. It's okay. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. As a matter of fact, I had fun, and we got to see a lot last night. A lot of people showing their true colors, and it's cool. I let my temper get a little bit of best of me, but then I thought about it, and I was like, you know what? No matter what I do, no matter what I say, I'm always going to be the bad guy here on this place because I'm in enemy territory. But that's okay. That's okay. Ernie lets them show themselves. Ernie, you let them make fools of themselves. I was real quiet about it. All I did was mute it out. I let them take over. Hulk cuts his sleeves off his shirts. I know that. I know that. And then the thing about it is, and shame on Chasing Justice promoting that crap. It's cool. Look. Chasing Justice did well. She did well. I think she did great. I think she did great. Chasing Justice did amazing. I mean, Mark defended me a couple times there. I mean, I'm not going to say, he did not defend me because he did. But when you start talking about other creators, I don't know those other creators, and they're well in with those people. I don't know who they are. I don't know no Tina D or whatever. I have no idea who that is, and don't want to know who that is. Why would I want to waste my time with somebody I don't know? I just don't understand that. I don't understand why I would put all my efforts into trying to sink somebody or hurt somebody or, go that route. And who is that person? Are you getting a gain of some kind by doing that? No, it makes you look stupid. That's why when I just kind of muted out and left all in general, I don't know no Tina D, and I'm not going. Those people ain't worth that to me. It's not worth. It's not worth the air. It's not. You handled the amateurs last night. Well, I mean, it, it ain't fair because I have training and they don't. Oh, he did what he did. I mean, he had 300 and he had more people than he's ever had in there. Why does Chasing Justice always use a voice changer that makes her sound like someone she isn't? I don't know that she does that. I don't know that she does that. He barely gets 70 people in his chat. He had 355 or 60 last night, I think someone said, which is cool. I mean, I couldn't tell. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. But anyways, let's assign some roles today. Alan, I want to my friend, come in very, very handy. You keep everything. You have everything. And if you guys are not familiar with Alan, please, if somebody can put his link for BitChute, if you could put his link out there for that, he's got some very valuable information. I mean, he's got his shit together. I like people like that. He's well put together. He's very, very thorough. That's something you don't find in on these other average YouTubers. And he makes it to where it's fun. It's fun. I like reading his shit, like on his emails. I don't get to respond to him all the time, but I love reading his emails. Some of his emails are wonderful and they make sense. And I love how he does the screenshots and he circles what to look for. He's just very detailed. He's very, very detailed, much like some of the crew with Beloved Ghost and Lori. Now, we do have people that need work. Not going to just say the good and not the bad, but I want to train you people. I want you to have a mindset that's open, and I want you to be able to take on anything, on any adversary that comes your way. And it's simple. It's very simple. By asking the correct questions. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. We are proud of how far you have become. I appreciate that. You know, here's the thing. I was down on my luck in life, and I've been down on my luck a few different times. I've hit rock bottom, but I know that rock bottom, the bottom, is the farthest that you can go. You can't go no lower unless you start digging holes. Here's a rundown on Mark. He was court ordered to go to anger management for hitting his wife with a full can of beer. He beat up a disabled man on live stream. He's admitted to smoking crack. He's admitted to smoking crack. Okay. Alan, can you advertise your BitchTube channel on your YouTube page, please? Is that Jim Turge? I don't know who he is. I have no idea. I had fun. That's all I'm going to say. I had a lot of fun, and it was interesting. It was very interesting. It was very interesting. I will say that. Can ask anyone in the Boyd. I'm not gonna go to the Boyd. I want to stay as far away from that as possible. I don't understand what that even means, and I'm not into that. I'm not into the bottom of YouTube. I'm going to the top. I'm not in the bottom of it. Don't want nothing to do with it. Don't understand it, and I ain't really got time to waste my time with it. So, and that's the difference. And when you start thinking outside the box, people, that's when you become more. You become more. I'm tired of people like Nicolina saying she loves Carlos one minute, but the next minute she's putting him out there as to be on the sex registry or some bullshit like that. When you have people like that and they're saying things about you and they're in your clique, but they're also doing stuff like that and they're flip flopping, kick them out. Kick them out. Simple as that. Don't have anything to do with them. There you go. Because here's the thing, if you're sitting here and you've got this clique you're running, and you've got a clique you're running, and everything's all good, you don't know what's going on behind your back. I have learned that the hard way. I have learned that the hard way. I helped this woman get her daughter 5 nights of hotels, 5 nights of hotels, only for her the next couple days turn her back on me and go against me. Where's she at now? She's squashed. She's squashed. Your deeds that you do to other people will come back on you. It will come back on you. Now, is it right? No, it's not right. I don't turn my back on people. If you're my friend, you're my friend. If you're not, you're not. Simple as that. That's the way it is for me. It's not worth it. It's not worth it to waste my time. It's not worth it to waste my energy. And it's not worth it to waste your guys' time and energy. That's the thing. Here's what other creators don't understand, it's not about them, it's about you people. It's about you and what you want. Because anybody can be one person and have a channel. Anybody can have a channel. But how many times do we see certain creators and their channel and they draw numbers 10, 15, 25, and they build themselves around a threshold that they can't escape? And here's why: they put themselves in a barrier and they look for those numbers. They look for those 20, 25 people, 30 people. They're never going to go anywhere else because they're not thinking outside the box. They'll continuously stay like that and they'll make a circle over and over and over and over again. That's it. That's it. They'll never go anywhere because they cannot break that barrier. They cannot break through that barrier if their life depended on it. They forget. They forget they have natural talent, but they do not apply themselves. That is the key. Applying yourself. Now, the other night, I did a live and I went and went and went and I deleted the live because I was just having fun. People need to understand, when I come up on YouTube and I just want to relax and have fun with you guys, that's my relaxation methods. That's how I kind of cope with a few things. Things may be on my mind that shouldn't be on my mind. But I get in here with you guys and I feel safe. I feel secure. And I know we always have our trolls and people of that nature, but that comes with the territory. You know how you know when you're doing something right? Because it's not you saying it, it's other people telling you, hey, you're doing this right. But the fact of the matter is, I'll say thank you or whatever for compliments. But by believing that, if I believe that I'm doing something well and I'm doing something great and I acknowledge that, then I put a limit on myself. I put a limit on myself. And here's how. If I accept that I'm doing well as of right now, then I limit myself to what my potential is truly. Think about it. Now, from a hater's point of view, if they come in and I accept that I'm doing wrong or that I'm hurting or that that I'm no good and I accept that, I tell my mind, I tell my mind to cease without even knowing, without even knowing. I tell my mind to cease and therefore it goes no further. It goes no further at all because my mind just gave up. If you put it in your mind that that you can't do something, you're going to fail. Okay? You're going to fail. Sometimes in life, no matter how hard you try, you come up short. That's okay. That's okay. Because in with that, you learn valuable lessons. You learn what to do next time, what not to do, who you can trust, who you cannot trust. They're all very valuable lessons. Some people don't acknowledge those lessons and they keep going and going and going with what they want, with what they want. But it's not until you understand and start realizing you could want anything under the sun. Doesn't mean you're going to be successful because the people that are in your chat is the one that pushes you. So if you have good content and you have people who like you, you're going to have good numbers. If you don't have people that like you and you don't have good content, you're never going to get past that barrier. You're never going to break through that barrier. And yes, folks, there is a barrier. For you new creators out there, I can't say that I know it all because I don't. I don't know much about YouTube at all. The content that I produce and that I have, it's my life. It's all from experience. Now, to say that I know everything, I can't do that. I can't even go into even imagine what all goes into it. I see some people out here that's got some freaking amazing content, but they go nowhere. They go nowhere because they don't have that push. They don't have that super push that they need. And they're great people. They're great people. I'm going to give you an example. I watched AB a year and a half ago. Anytime he came on, he would have 350 to 450 people. Now he carries numbers like 140. Think about it. What went wrong? What happened? What can be fixed? What can't? When you align yourself with certain people and you take on their narrative, you lose yourself. You lose yourself. That's why I take on no narratives and I don't line myself with nobody. The fact of the matter is this, from a marketing standpoint about it, say from a business standpoint, there are so many people that's ordered shirts when people start putting their pictures up of the shirts they ordered and they've got them, don't you think my next product coming out is going to sell even twice as more? Plus, I'll be able to drop prices a little bit even more because I bought my own shit. I bought my own stuff. With the help from a sponsor, I have bought my own stuff. Now we can go there from it. I can do anything now. I don't have to just stick to one thing and have to listen and go through other people and their prices. I cut the middleman out. Therefore, I save, and then you also save. But when people see these shirts, there's no comparison. There's no comparison at all. Thank you so much. And yes, we will be having tank tops. We will be doing like bikinis. We're going to be doing all kind of cool shit. I mean, I've got a few models that's going to model it out for me. I've got a few models that's going to do some shirt stuff for me. So that's the way. That's the way you grab attention. That's the way it's got to be. That's the what you do. I can't wait to get my shirts and hoodie. Mama T, Mama T ordered so many shirts, and I don't even know. I mean, I lost count. Lost count. It feels good to have money, don't it, Mama T? It feels good to have that money, I tell you. I love McDonald's Wi-Fi. Listen to this. Listen. Remember, people. People tell on themselves. So let's go up. Ernie, shut up. You know nothing about shirts. You know every person here that makes shirts knows you're a effing joke. So there's people here that make shirts. Maybe they give me a better price. You are a weird ass. Okay, so here's where you may need a little bit of hooked on phonics. You are a weird as scammer. Again. Now see, this is where I have the power. This is where I have the power to shut you up if I choose to. But you know what? You're entitled to your opinion. You see, guys, and we're going to use this as a class in the class here. We're going to use this as a class setting. This person here, are they acting stupid or are they stating an opinion? Are they stating an opinion? What are we doing? Help me out here, guys. Let's see how smart we are. Are they stating an opinion or are they acting stupid? I see a couple of different opinions in there, but I also see a little bit of weird sarcasm, but it's okay because what they're doing right now, they're trying to turn a tide and it's not going to work. You can't turn the tide. You can't turn the tide when it's low tide, okay? So you came up and done wrong right there. You messed yourself up in a way. But we'll say it's an opinion and we'll go from there. And you understood exactly what that means. I mean, I guess you're entitled to your opinion. You see, people, do they deserve a timeout? No, they don't. They express their opinion. You will not get blocked, Chris Miller. And as a matter of fact, you and I are going to have a discussion here soon because you can be more, Chris. You can be more. I've watched you. I've watched you do things, and I do think you do have a lot of potential. You have a lot of potential that you ain't pulled out yet. But you're learning. You learn day in and day out, and you're smart. You're really smart. And why the hell is these planes flying so damn low here? Like literally. Oh shit, I'm in the doghouse. No, you're not in the doghouse. You're still in the tiger cave. You see? It don't take much. Just a little bit of encouragement every once in a while is all people really need. Ernie, you know I find you entertaining as fuck. Laugh out loud. We have a unique relationship. Melissa, we've had all kind of hellacious relationships. Yes, I talk and bash him because he has all you ignorant ass people believing his lies. How many of you dumbasses believe he has purchased a DTF machine? By the way, DTF machines don't cut wood. I never said it did cut wood. Again, you see, this is where people, you have to really lay something down to them. You lay it down to them, and you put it down. You put it down gently, people. You have to put it down gently. And the only time you put it down gently is when you show them a receipt of what you purchased. You show them that receipt, $4,999 total, $5,108 shipping and billing to the zip code there. You show them stuff like that. Now, with that being said, let them continue on because then they only put what? Their foot in their mouth. You see, you already know you've got these people. You've got these people. Let them make the mistake and then you capitalize on it. It's as simple as that. Hey, Ernie, it's Mark on my backup. Cool deal, William. Good deal, Mark. Appreciate it. Thank you. Had a lot of fun last night, and I do appreciate you having me up. Now, with that being said, after you capitalize on these people, you then have that opportunity. It's just like if you're in a fight and someone throws a punch, they have the aggressiveness right there. They're the ones that are moving forward. They're thinking of one thing and one thing only. Therefore, when you're thinking defense and you counter, let's just say you block first, you block that move. Now you have the opportunity because you're thinking outside the box. You can attack or you can back off a little bit. If you counter that move, if you counter that move, then there was an action and then there was a reaction. And therefore, action will always be faster than any reaction. Always remember that, folks. So, what I let them do is I let them bring it forth. But I'm already backstage there, and I've already got those aces in the hole. I'm already ready for it. Now, Mark, there's been some crazy allegations made on you with Carlos. Carlos has said some things about some domestic abuse. To me, honestly, I don't think, I would want to go into that. But, I do give people opportunities to explain that. I mean, that's just me. If you wanted to, you don't have to. You don't have to. But if you want to do that, you can. You can do what you need to do. And if you need a panel or something like that to come on and explain that, more than welcome to hear it. More than welcome to hear it. But as of right now, I don't know. Therefore, I'm not getting into it. I do appreciate you all. And listen, here's the thing. Mark did great. Leave Mark alone. He's good. He's okay. He's okay with that. That interview was just what it is. You can pull up his record. I mean, look, here's the thing. We will always stand what we believe, by what we believe. And we do not simp for rapists or child predators. As simple as that. That is two things we hold in our hearts, and we will not break that. I don't care what it is. Again, I do appreciate the interview. I do. I had fun with it. It's okay, Barbara. It's all okay. Going back to McDonald's, I've always liked McDonald's. Their greasy cheeseburgers has probably helped me put on about 12 pounds of the weight that I put on. But let's go out here. So the person charging you $30 a shirt resale sent you a receipt of the machine. Again, you make no fucking sense, and it's from a whole new different company. As a matter of fact, I put about 2 grand in, and a sponsor put the rest in. So there you go. Did I have the money altogether to throw in for a machine like that? No, I did not. I'll be completely honest. No, I did not. Now, there you go. That must be a creator under a different identity because most of them have to lock their accounts from being doxxed. I mean, it could be whatever. Mark, look, here's the thing. I know you mean well, and I do believe you'll go places, but it's going to take time. It's going to take time because of the people you hang with. Trust me. And you'll see what I mean here in a few days. Hey, Lightning Tiger, Mark is trolling you. Come on, wake up. The Avenger 2024, I understand that. But that does not mean that I can't be nice. Right? All right. Getting back to the steak sandwich. Mmm, it's great. Oh, I'm up. I bet I know who McDonald's is. But anyways, gotta get to the best part of this food. That's the biscuit and gravy. Mmm, holy hell. Here we go. Did he remove the interviewers? I don't know. I mean, I don't think he did. I hope he didn't. Very well played out interview, by the way. Oh my God. Hold on one second, guys. Okay, turn this light here on. I hope my face ain't showing there, Lord God. I put everybody's shame in. I look ugly as shit these days. I'm so damn old, those wrinkles. Hell, I've probably aged about 15 or 20 years. Hell, yesterday alone on those interviews, I aged about 10 of it. Let McDonald's alone there. I like Hardee's more now, but let's get this gravy on here. All right. It's got the Mountain Dew over there. All good here. We always give everybody what? The benefit of the doubt. Everybody gets the benefit of the doubt. And like I said, I had a blast yesterday, guys. I couldn't change it for nothing. People got to show their true colors. I got to hear some vulgar people. Hell, my day was complete. But they're not going nowhere. You'll see what I mean here in a few days. So let's do what we do best. I want more people in the Tigers Club being interactive. That's one thing I want. I want to prove to you the smartness level you are at now and what you'll become when you become more. Now, I don't know these people from Boyd. I don't know them. I just know them when they come in chat. And I guess they have their own little world. And not saying anything bad about them. I'm just not familiar with it. And the name alone puts me into a despair. And I don't ever want to be in a despair, especially when I'm saying bottom of YouTube, like the Boyd. I mean, come on now, people. If you put yourself in a bottom and you put yourself in that kind of position, in that situation, then can you ever reach the top? Because you automatically set your mind that, hey, we're Boyd and you're proud of it. What's proud? What are they to be proud of being at the bottom of YouTube? Carlos, can you answer that for me, please? Can you answer that for me? What are there anything to be proud of saying you're at the bottom of something? So tell me that. Because that way I can understand it. Because right now I don't understand it. And I'm not making fun of it and I'm not trying to put it down. I'm trying to understand. So help me. Help me. Somebody help me from the bottom of YouTube. Show me. Show me. Tell me. Please. Here. I'll tell you what I'll do. This is going to be very rare that I put people up on panel anymore, unless it's got something to do with what we're talking about or one of our celebrity guests. So right now is your chance to come up here and tell me and discuss whatever you want to discuss. This is probably going to be the last time we do this because we're changing. We're changing. We're changing. Now, one thing I would like to know is what are there to be proud of by being at the bottom of something? Help me out here. That's all I'm asking. And I understand you got your own little group and stuff, but when you put that mindset, when you're thinking about a mindset, that's where I'm at because that's what I put it as a mindset. Everything I do, I try to run it through like what kind of mindset is it? Then I start understanding things. Okay, nobody's coming up. I'm not gonna grill you or drill you, I promise. Was fun trolling. Okay, so it was a trolling thing, huh? Breakfast is pretty damn good. It's a little bit spicy, but it's good. See, must have me blocked. Clout chasers. I mean, help me out here, guys. If anybody wants to come up, that's anybody. Anybody wants to come up, please feel free to come up. Melissa, you can come up and you can explain. Just tell me what it is. Give me an idea of what it is. I'll follow the link, but no, Ernie. I give up, laugh my ass off. The link's in the chat. The link's in the chat. Good deal. Cool deal. Hello, Melissa. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Well, I've had better days, but I'm doing pretty good.
You seem to be doing better.
Oh
What
yeah,
is
for
it
sure.
I'm supposed to explain now?
What is the bottom of YouTube or somewhere, whatever that is?
I guess I guess it's called the bottom of YouTube. Like I guess you can't get any lower than those creators. I have stepped away from all the toxic BS
Uh-huh.
that's gone on. You
Right.
know, there's a lot of people I won't even go to their channel anymore. When you get me to the point that I literally get physically ill, I'm done.
I used to get like that, and then I started with the new Jenny Craig thing they came out with, the revised edition, and I'm feeling fine. Mark, how you doing, buddy? Mr. T.
Who is
I'm doing
Mark?
good.
And what is this
I'm gonna let him
interview?
How you
explain. I'm gonna
doing?
let him explain all that. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Having me a little bit of breakfast, man.
Good.
Um, probably getting ready to wait for the police to show up, and I'm gonna have even a better time. It'll be all over YouTube. So,
Police? What's
uh,
going
Oh
on?
my God.
well, I get paid under the table, and well, the boss
Okay.
decided he was gonna try to stiff me a little bit, so I stiffed him. Anyways, but we'll see what happens. Let's just see what happens. I'm in a good mood right now. I'm wanting to change my channel up, and of course, if we'll have fun after a while, I guess. If the police show up, you'll get to see it on live. I mean, it'll be good.
Nah, don't worry, no police are showing up. But what is
Uh,
this interview
I hope
from
not.
last night everybody's talking about?
I don't think they would understand his language, anyways. But anyways, so what is the bottom of YouTube, Mark?
it's the Boyd.
Help me
It's
explain that.
a community.
Okay.
I'm not in that community. Everybody says that I am, but they threw me out of the community a long time ago. And so I don't consider myself Boyd at all. I'm like you, Ernie. I'm just a free ranger floating out there, you know.
And that's the way you
But
need
I
to
wanted
be.
to tell you,
You make your own self.
I
That's the
think
way you
so.
make your own self.
Yeah.
If you're governed by a set of rules and people telling you this and that and what to do, then you're stuck with that, bro.
Yeah, it holds you back. It keeps you pinned in a category that you don't want to be. I don't want to be at the bottom. Do you, Ernie? I mean, that's common sense.
Well, I think if you put your mindset to you're going to be at the bottom, you'll always be at the bottom, and you'll never go to the top.
I know. That's why I'm not Boyd. You know, they threw me out literally.
They threw you out.
Yeah, I mean, I got a wildest history as you do. You know.
Okay, I understand that.
And you know, I got a lot of people that hate me. That's like David James there in the side chat. He used to be a big supporter of my channel, but now he hates me because of this woman named Tina D. But that's a whole nother story.
But,
I
so
just
who
wanted
is
to
the
come
Tina
up.
D? Here's the thing. Here's what I'm getting at. You guys plainly said that this Tina D only has about 25 or 30 people watches her channel, right?
No, she gets more than that. She's got 18,000
Okay, cool.
subs, so she gets 100 or something like that. You know.
You know what? If I had 18,000 subs, I'd have 2,000 people watching my channel every time. I've got
I
2,000
know
subs, and I get.
she's got.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying she's got a lot of subs. She's not like me and you. You know, our subs are active. My channel's only 2 months old, Ernie.
I know that. I
Channel
looked
there.
at it. I checked it out, and I thought you was doing pretty well for what you're doing, and I think you're doing well right now. I don't know you. I know that Carlos says that you're somebody, but here's the thing: if I run with that, then I'm no better than the person putting it out there. Am I correct?
Well, I don't know about all that, Ernie. I'll tell you this about Carlos. He was a mod of mine, and he promoted my channel. He did a great job at it, but they come out of allegation that he was this other guy, which they still hadn't proved that. Nobody's come out with any proof. It's just a word, you know. And
Who
what
came out with the
happened was,
allegation? Who came out with the allegation?
this place called the Circus in the Side Chat.
So y'all have a circus, and y'all have it. It's down at the bottom of YouTube, right?
Who are
So don't that
all
just
Oh, we
tell
got
you right there that
thousands
a
of
damn
channels,
circus
Ernie.
in the bottom of YouTube? I mean, don't that just tell you something right there? Like literally, you know what people count as a circus? A bunch
But
of
how
idiots.
do you get
That's what
thrown
they refer
out
to as a
of the
circus.
boy community? I don't understand
Well,
how you
trust me,
get
that
thrown out.
Circus in the Side Chat channel is not a bunch of idiots. They got a great channel. They got a great following. I mean, if you saw their channel, you would be like, wow, that's how I want my channel to be, you know? And I'm not saying that you're zitting because I think you've got a great following. But
I've
I
never
just,
even heard of Mark. I don't even know. I
my,
am totally clueless when
my name is Mr. T. Everybody calls me T because my last name is Terry. I'm Mark Terry's my name. And
Let me let me say this. You know how I know when I'm doing something? When I go
How's
in
that,
these other
man?
chats, when I go into these other chats on these other channels, right? And the first
Yeah.
thing I do is I say, "Hello, everyone. How are you?" Lightning, and I use the lightning and then the tiger. And then you know what people usually say right off the bat? Ernie, 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 Ernie. And then it goes through, and then somebody says, "Is that the real Ernie Shell?" And when they say that, that alone lets me know that I'm doing something out here that others can't do. And that's what I mean by
Right.
that.
Fact.
Fact.
But getting back to Carlos, all it was is I got one super mod, okay, and the rest are just regular mods. My super mod timed him out, so he got mad and flip flopped on me and struck my channel for playing a video of his that he asked me to play. And so I got fucked over by him pretty much. But that don't bother me as bad. And a lot of the stuff that he's saying in that chat is very true. That he says I'm a woman beater, but what happened was I threw a can of beer and hit my ex-wife with it, and I got charged with domestic violence. I have been so honest about everything in my life, kind of like you, Ernie, that people use it against me. The people that don't like me, but
Well, let me ask you a
I'm
question.
uh-huh.
Everybody has a past, bro.
Oh, I know.
Dude, I have a hell of a past. Hell, I mean, I have a hell of a past. Does not mean I never got charged with a lot, but I've had one hell of a past. I mean, when you have to go to evaluation, to psych evaluation because you killed a feller, that's when you really understand what things happen. That's when you understand what life really is. Because there are situations that you're put in sometimes, depending on what your career and what your job is. If you do something that's out of the ordinary, well, your mind's not acceptable to that. And therefore, it plays a hell of a lot on you. Now, going back to your situation, you said yourself, Carlos did a great job as a mod.
He
Don't you
did.
think that that could
Mhm.
have been worked out even better than what it did and what it was worked out
Oh
with?
hell yeah. It could have worked out. I tried to reach out to him. He was just so mad that he couldn't let it go. Um,
Because you let others influence you in kicking him out, right?
well,
Just be
sort
honest.
of.
Carlos is one of my favorite trolls.
Just be
I
honest.
would say, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so.
Do you let people influence you a lot like that? You know, I give you credit last night. You took up for me in a couple of different situations, and I told everybody right off the bat you did. Because, I'm going to be honest with you. I knew what it was going to turn into. I knew that there would be more people come up.
It it wouldn't have if me and you would have just not dropped that link in the side chat. When that link hit that side chat's where I fucked up at. If I'd have had a contact like an email or whatever, I'd have just emailed it to you, and it would have just been me and you. Um,
So from this point on, here's what I want you to do. Because here's what I did with my channel. I took and I started watching everything to do with my channel, like how big it was growing, the percentage wise. You have that graph, right? You have that
right.
little graph. I would watch
Analytics,
that
yeah.
graph, all that. So, and I'd watch my engagements and what I'd have, and then I'd watch how many minutes people would actually tune in and stay tuned in. So I kind of adjusted myself from watching all that. Used to when I come from Facebook, I'd have 20 or 30 people on Facebook. When I got on YouTube, I had 60, 70, 80, and then it built from there. But
I was
people
one
got to
of your
seeing.
first 10 subs when you first came to YouTube on J for Justice. I saw you, and all the women went crazy for you because they thought, you were a hottie. I mean, we all know you're a good looking man. And I will never forget that night how your channel just exploded with subs because a bunch of women that were watching J for Justice, and that was a great interview you had with her. And I'll never forget that was the first day you came to YouTube.
I didn't know
I've
anything
known
about
you
YouTube.
that long.
I didn't know anything about YouTube. We had just
I've been
done
in this community for years before all of you guys came in here.
we had just started with the Special Forces of Liberty, and
Uh-huh.
that right there was going. And I was at the headquarters there, and we was all having fun. We was kicked out. I was kicked out on the back of the couch, pretty much. Had my
Jay
feet
for
all pulled up.
Justice like launched Ernie. It was an amazing thing to not only be a part of, but to sit back and watch. Because you know, Ernie, I'm like you. I'm an observer. I'm gonna make my jokes, but I'm paying attention to
Oh yeah.
details that people don't realize.
I remember when I cammed up for the first time. Oh Lord.
Oh my God,
Like,
women flipped out. They lost their damn minds.
oh yeah. When I cammed up the first time ever on YouTube, it was crazy. It was a
It
crazy thing.
was, you were like meat, man. It was a feeding frenzy.
It was
It's
it was
good that I
wild.
can have that memory that I can remember the very second you stepped onto YouTube.
Well, I
I
mean,
think
what
I
was
was
cool
one of
about
the
it,
first people you fought with.
you might have been, you probably was, but you know what was neat about it? It was the area and location I was in. I mean, hell, we was in a $3.5 million mansion, and it was. I mean, hell, it was sleep 40 people, like literally. So it was just huge, and this couch was like wrapped around, and you know, you're just it was just amazing. It was amazing. It was probably the most comfortable thing I've ever been in, and it had like things on the couch that you could set your phone on, and like you could adjust it and pull it around. I mean, hell, I thought I was on my own network podcaster or some shit. And I was kicked back, and I had my feet kicked back, and I was on panel, and everybody. And when I cammed up, it was just like, oh. The next
I
thing you
have
know,
gotten to
it was
see
crazy, bro. It really happened like that. And
I have gotten to see your journey since second one on YouTube. Not many people can say that.
well,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
going to
true.
release. I'm going to be releasing. I'm looking for it right now. I have to go back to the old email, to the military police email, and then I'm going to go and I'm going to pull my Trump Towers. I'm going to pull the acceptance letter that I accepted and that I signed, saying that I would work the contract for 21 days for Trump Towers, and then it went into something else. But I am going to show that to everybody because I do think it's well worth for people to see that, because that was a turning point in my life. And um, again, I just I just want to be clear with everybody that I do still have that, and I want to show the email.
That's awesome,
So,
dude.
so I do. Here's the thing. Here's the thing too, and you've already come out and said, "Hey, I threw a beer and hit my ex-wife and all that," right?
Oh yeah, a lot more than that, Ernie. You know, that's what I planned to go over last night. You know, the way people judge and attack you before they really know you. You know what I mean? It takes a while to really know somebody. You know,
Okay,
you
I
can't
agree.
just base everything off of a couple of incidents that happen. I mean, that's bullshit. Bad stuff happens every day. You know.
Oh yeah, for sure. I agree. I agree 1,000%. You know, there's accidents that happens and all that too as well. Things can happen.
Yeah, Goy is saying that you got jumped on a little bit and that you don't need that bullshit. I agree with that 100%. Um, I, I would like to come over here to where you control everything and do another interview because, you know, I was wanting us to just have fun, you know, just ask questions or whatever. And if, you know, if it's something uncomfortable, you don't want to answer it, that's fine. You know,
I
um,
understand that. And I understand that. But here's the
Ernie's
thing.
best talent is he's an entertainer and he can carry a stream and entertain you all the way through it.
oh, I
I don't
know.
like to see him get dragged down with all that negative nonsense. It's just wash, rinse, repeat, regurgitated, boring stuff.
Well, I
Let me ask
But
you
promise
Ernie
you, I
let me
entertains.
ask you a question.
promise
Let me
you,
ask you a question. there was your friends on panel last night. Be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm not being mean or anything about this or nothing like that. But did you see a different side of them that you've never seen before?
Well, I did out of one of them for sure. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. You know that everything they say, there's no proof on. They're pushing hearsay that they've heard from another creator over and over again for the last 2 years. Okay. I've been investigated by the FBI. I've been investigated by Homeland Security. When I say I trained the United States Marshals in 06 and 07 in their seminars, that is a federal offense if I didn't do it, right?
I guess. Yeah.
Okay. I was cleared from all that. That means that I was in the right. Telling the truth. The Department of Homeland Security did all that investigation. I was the defensive tactics instructor for the U.S. Marshals in 06 and 07 in their seminars. A few seminars we did. I was the one who taught the class. Now, that should tell you something right there.
Yeah,
But
you know
people,
what
but
you're
people
doing.
don't. Oh, I know a lot of U.S. Marshals. I know a lot of U.S. Marshals. I love the U.S. Marshals, especially what they've done for kids and rescues. You know, they blow the FBI away when it comes to rescuing kids.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Now,
That's all.
I mean, I have been put through it, but I get the best of the best contracts. The Kyle Rittenhouse contract. I still got that contract somewhere. I'm gonna show you. I made $2,600 in one day for what I did there. You cannot
Mac
beat
Oh,
B,
that
that's
kind
no,
of
all.
I'm
money.
not. I'm
You
sorry,
cannot beat
Ernie.
that kind of money nowhere.
But
No.
Mac B 43 asked me a question, and the answer to that is no.
Are you still following? Okay, N77. I don't care who people follow. I don't care who people are sub to. It makes
Well,
no
I
difference
don't
to me.
trash anybody. I've unsubbed. I don't want. I'm just quietly, I'm in my community, but I'm not looking for trouble from anybody. I'm just looking like everybody else. Like, I like to watch you because, like I said the other night, you were as entertaining as hell. Like, I could not stop laughing.
Oh
And
yeah,
I'd
sometimes
rather
I get
be
in those moods.
laughing. And Mark, how do you feel? Beloved Ghost asked, and it's a good question. How do you feel about doxing? People
Well,
doxing.
I've doxed somebody one time myself, and I did it
Why?
because I I was fixing to tell you that I did it because they made me mad. They
So,
took my channel. I had a huge channel, and they took my channel
but
and took
then
my
you
source.
you must have broken TOS for YouTube to take your
No,
channel.
no, 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 no,
That's
no.
you, not
Hell no.
another person.
No, it's not. They false flagged my channel with 56 strikes on it.
Oh,
And
oh,
I beat them all except for two. And then I had a manager that got mad at me and locked me out of my own account. So I wound up losing like 10 channels
oh,
before
wow.
yeah, I mean, I've been through hell on here like Ernie. I mean, it ain't nothing easy about this.
Yeah,
Let
I've
me
been
ask you
Ernie,
through
something.
hell
Let me
too.
ask you something, Mark. Are you working right now? You doing anything right now?
I'm disabled.
You're disabled.
Mm-hmm.
Now, with that money you draw coming in, right?
I don't draw a check yet. I haven't been signed up very long.
So
So
you're looking to probably get back pay and everything for the longest you've been signed up, pretty much. That's the way usually things
yeah,
go,
yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so exactly what happened to you? Your back messed up or something like that from working?
Exactly. I worked at a plant where they build tractor trailer flatbed trailers. And
Uh-huh.
I was the guy that screwed the holes in and then beat the screws in and screwed them down with an air gun. And so
Okay.
I stayed stooped over all the time. And I'm 6'9" tall, Ernie.
You're
So
6'9"?
mm-hmm.
Holy hell. No, he does not fit in a Volkswagen, everybody. No. Okay. Continue on.
Yeah, and I mean, I lost my train of thought. Um,
How you were
I just,
disabled.
yeah, I mean, I've worked all my life. I raised stepchildren. I couldn't have children myself and paid their way through college and everything like that. You know, my wife come up to me when I was age 51 and said, "I don't love you anymore." And so we split up.
Is that when you
And
threw the beer can at her?
no, 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 no. That was much earlier in the marriage than that.
That's a
Now,
shame.
I'll tell you this, I'm kind of like Ernie. I had to go to classes, domestic violence classes for 2 years for that.
Good. You should.
And yeah, it's what I was going to tell you was by the time it was over, I was teaching the class. So, you know, I've learned a lot about it and what to do under the situations.
Well, I'm
And
glad you changed. It's nice to hear that somebody takes accountability and actually does something to change their behavior. So I'll give you that.
well, I
So,
appreciate that because I've never laid my hands on a woman as far as like beating them with my
It
hands.
doesn't have to be your
I
own
know,
hands to be
I
abusive.
know, I know. Yeah, it's just something I'll have to live with because it's what
Yeah,
happened.
it's
It is
what
what
it
it
is.
is.
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
think Mark's one of the most honest guests I've ever had on my show here. I really
The
do. I'm
honesty
starting
is
to see
refreshing.
like
Even
it's
when you don't
really.
look good and you're honest, it's accountability, it's forward movement.
So I just think that there's a lot going on. You know, I'm kind of refreshed right now. I mean, I really am because I didn't expect you to be this open and this honest about things.
Oh, man, this ain't nothing. I've told basically my whole life story on here. When I came on to YouTube, Ernie, I had just come out of rehab from coming off of methadone and Xanax. I was on that for 13 years and I tried to quit at home by myself and I stayed up for 9 days and then I started hallucinating and going into seizures and they took
Mhm.
me to doctor and they put me in rehab. It wasn't because I abused my medicine, it's just because I was physically dependent on it. Does that make sense?
It
Yeah.
does.
Yeah. And so that made me bipolar. And I've never been bipolar before. I had a traumatic brain injury when I was 15. It's getting worse as I'm getting older. But, you know, as far as me having any felonies or being wanted by the police or being a career criminal or anything like that, I've never done that. And I came onto YouTube and was way too honest. I shouldn't
Yep.
have said anything.
Never give them your. I did the same thing. Biggest mistake ever. Ernie, all of us that have been crucified is because TMI on our personal lives. But you think you can have conversations with certain people, but you cannot.
Bush Spoiler says Mark told a black man he would drag him by the bumper of his car. That's true. He's talking about Isaac Guest, and I was mad at him at the time. I called him an N word with the hard R. Told him I would hang him and drag him behind my truck and all kinds of shit. When I get mad, Ernie, I'm liable to say anything, dude. I
I'm like
caught
that.
before I think.
I'm like that. I mean,
I
I don't.
don't think that's one. I don't see how you can laugh at that. I'm sorry. I'm going to call you out.
You
I
can.
can't say to your face, but just so you're aware, my husband and children are black, okay?
Yeah. Hey, I don't have a problem with black people. I
Well,
I'm
played
my
in a
sure
ass is
band.
you
black.
do.
No, no, I don't. That's the way we
Well, I
talk to
don't
each
find
other.
that funny. I'm sorry.
I
I
don't
right at
find
the
it funny
moment
either.
I am very insulted at the moment. Like that's disgusting. I'm sorry. That's gross.
Let me apologize to you first off because I'm not
Not
a
to me.
racist
You didn't
person.
do anything to me.
I understand, but you said you were offended by it.
Well, I'm offended by that statement. There's a lot of things on YouTube you got to learn to get over because people are going to offend you up, down, left, and right and center. So you can't have a thin skin on this platform at all. And I've heard it all, and I've gone through it all. I'm just saying it doesn't make you look good as a human being.
Yeah. Well, what that guy done wasn't very nice either. You know, I didn't
I
tell
don't
what he did.
care. Let them be wrong. But then for
Yeah.
you to go to that level and say something so horrific is you, not him. That's where you got to take the accountability. It doesn't matter what people do. It matters
You
what
don't
you
understand.
do.
It's not about accountability. Me and that guy are friends right now today. Okay.
Well, I'm
If I'm
glad. I'm glad you can do that. But yeah, that statement to me and to my family is what the problem is in this country is people that say shit like you do, and you have no right to say it. I don't care what anybody does. You
okay.
need to take responsibility for that. I don't care what that other person did to you. And I'm glad you guys worked it out, and that's his right if he wants to forgive you. And I think that's great. If you can mend fences, mend them. Like I said, I'm all for growth and moving forward. But yeah, it's offensive. I'm sorry. I know people are gonna get mad at me, and I'm okay with that. Do I hate you? Am I going to slander you and do all this? No, but I am telling you to your face, like, that's disgusting.
Yeah, it's just I've said worse than that. I mean, a lot worse than that. I've been a nasty, vile person in the past, but you know, every day you have to get up and look at yourself in the mirror.
You
And what
do?
I do, hell yeah, and what I do is I just point in the mirror and then slap the first person I see.
Well, you're the
No,
only one that can hold
seriously,
yourself accountable. You know what
I
I'm
try to
saying?
be a better person every day. That's what I was saying.
Well, that's
Seriously.
all I can ask of any human being on the face of the earth is I don't care how many mistakes you make, as long as each day you get up with the intent to be a better person than you were yesterday, that I respect.
Yeah. Well, you know, right before COVID hit, me and my band was going to Europe. You know, a lifelong dream of mine to play music in Europe. I'm a musician and an entertainer. Oh,
Barbara, you okay?
Yeah, right. I hit my phone.
What was that? Was that some kind of demon? Because I about jumped the hell out this damn
No,
window.
I put my hand over the phone because I was trying to walk and my floor was squeaky.
Do that again. Can we have? I
Ready?
need you to. I need a couple ads
All right,
that's in
ready?
that tone.
Everybody
Good
start
deal.
talking again. Hold on. You do it again?
No, yeah, let's do that.
All right.
You
keep
sound like me. You
talk.
need to quit that. Don't-
Do it.
it sounds like you're swallowing your mic, but you're not.
Yeah, I was just putting my hand over the bottom of the phone because my floor squeaks. I was trying to go into the other room. I didn't want to interrupt you guys. I'm sorry.
Wow. So one of the guests you had last night was Hohana. You had Hohana on your panel. I thought that I about pissed my britches laughing. But anyways,
She
That-
didn't
that-
say nothing though. That
well,
was
she ain't
just a
got nothing
waste.
to say. All she kept saying is, "You know what I mean?" And I'm like, "Okay, I guess. Who are you? Help me, please."
I mean,
Somebody.
she didn't make an accusation. She didn't, you know what I'm saying? That was weird, wasn't it? She just like she came up.
She. Oh my God! Just keep looking into her, and you'll find out exactly how weird it actually goes.
Out her channel here.
Oh, God.
Yeah, nobody knows what she means ever. Yeah, I just had one question for Mark. What was the title of the live you did 6 days ago?
Oh, I have no idea. I just, when I title live, the first thing that pops in my mind, I put it down. Like, It
Like-
could be
Like
anything.
Ernie, you're on thin ice.
Yeah. Something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
See,
And
I
that
was trying to get Ernie's attention. Everything you do it for a reason. You understand?
Yes.
I'm just trying to get to know Ernie. I'm going to meet Ernie in real life. Me and Ernie are going to go out and have fun. And we're
That's
going to make some
good.
content for y'all.
That- good. But you said when we were in chat, you accidentally put it in the side chat, the link in the side chat, they grabbed it. You didn't have to let them up. I was really hoping for you guys to do an interview, and a lot of people were. And an interview to me when you said you and Ernie, I thought it was going to be just you and Ernie, and a lot of people thought that too.
Yeah, well, we can do it another time. Maybe we'll do it here on Ernie's channel, and he can control who comes up and down.
I
Because
think it's just be you guys, just you two.
yeah, I think so too. I mean, it's going to go a lot better with it's just me and him. He can ask me questions, and I can ask him questions, and we can get to know each other better. You know, because I'm branching out. I'm trying to branch out into several different communities now. But
Good.
it,
All right.
I do it YouTube to make a couple of $100 a month just to supplement my income. And
Gotcha.
I've always been able to do that. I've been blessed and lucky since I've been on here. It's just the way I come in so out of my mind. They had me on the wrong medicines. I was depressed and at home, not working.
Yeah.
My band was all black people except for me. I was the only white guy in the band. And believe it or not, I lost 2 band members during COVID that died from COVID.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So,
Bush-
Mark, if I were to ever piss you off, you would dox me, or you would
No.
do something nasty to me?
No.
Is that what I'm picking up? Like, because you say when you get mad, you just automatically, I don't know how you taught the class, if you're making racial comments and abusing women. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just a little confused. I'm just trying to have the conversation with you. I'm not trying to argue with you, just so you know.
Well,
just curious.
Good question.
What was the question?
How are you going to branch
No.
out to these other communities and you
I'm
make
already in the
racist
other communities.
statements and behaving the way you are because you claim somebody made you mad and you said you doxed someone? How would you feel if you doxed someone and they ended
Did I
up
leave
not
out
being
the
alive
fact?
anymore? Would you feel anything?
How would he feel if I would have killed myself from losing my channel? It took me 4 years to build.
Well, no, I absolutely that. I mean, people would be devastated. Like that's not. But
For tat.
you got to stop blaming other people for how you respond.
Yeah. I've owned everything I've done on this platform. That's what separates me from a lot of people. If I've done something, I will tell you, hell yeah, I did it.
Just because you
I'm
admit
sorry
it
for it.
doesn't make it okay.
Well, that's the first step. If you look it up and Google it, the first step to solving a problem is admitting
No,
you
I
have a problem.
understand the first step, but then you got to do the other steps that come after it.
Well, I feel like I have. I haven't said anything racial in a while,
But why would
this-
you even say something like that if you didn't feel that way?
I told you why. I was drinking at the time. I was out of state. And I got so upset by losing my channel that it just,
So because you lost your
it's so
channel
frustrating.
gave you the right to do that to a whole race of people.
No, it wasn't a whole race of people. And the guy had already been doxed out before. Somebody sent me his docs and I doxed him out. That's all. And the guy that I doxed was on the panel last night. You know, the guy that talks kind of funny, that didn't talk much, Ernie? That was the guy that I doxed out.
I'm gonna jump.
I'm familiar. Thank you, Barbara, for coming up.
Yeah, thanks for letting me up. Bye, guys. Thanks, Mark, for answering my question.
Bye, Barbara.
I mean, I'm gonna jump down too, but I was just, because I'm sure you want to let other people up. And Mark, I really do appreciate your honesty. And I appreciate that you and I can have an actual conversation and not an argument about this. Do I approve of the statements? That's everybody's individual choice. I'm not going to speak for viewers or anything like that. I can only speak for myself. But Mark, you sound like a really nice guy, and I really hope you turn things around, and I really hope you learn to embrace people and stop blaming your vices on why you do the things you do. Like you said, you got to look in the mirror, look a little harder, Mark. And like you said, you don't even have to wait till tomorrow to do better. You can do better right now, right this second. All you have to do is make up your mind to do it and then do it. So I hope to see good things about you. I am going to sub up to your channel, but
Okay.
I want to see a good Mark. I
Yeah,
want to see a healthy Mark.
that's all you really see out of me these days. I don't really drag people much. I do reviews every once in a while, but most of the time it's kind of my show's a little bit like Ernie's.
I mean, the trolling and stuff is not a big deal, but the racial stuff, the doxing, that's when you cross the line.
Yeah, I don't troll ever. I don't have a troll account. I only use my main accounts. But, if I do troll, I try to say something funny,
Like Carlos is like the best troll. I love his trolling. But, I mean, you got to learn not to say racist statements, and you got to learn not to feel that way. Because if you make that statement, that's truly how you feel, especially when you're under liquid courage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I'm gonna sub to your channel because I honestly believe you're gonna be a better person.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
And Ernie, thank you for summoning me up here. I'm glad I got to have this conversation with Mark. Mark, I look forward to having more conversations with you if you'd like. And I'll be watching.
That sounds great.
All right.
Good to
Bye,
see you,
guys.
Melissa. I
Bye,
hope you
Ernie. Thank you.
be safe. Bye-bye.
Be safe. Yeah, that was kind of a
please.
big cluster last night. I wasn't happy with how it turned out. And I don't know, the stream just kept going. I was going to shut down and come to your stream, but you'd done closed. You didn't stay live very long. I guess you was wore out.
I was wore out, and then I knew I had to get up for work early this morning, and then it turned out to be a shit show pretty much, and I'll probably go to jail after a while, but hell, it's worth it. Anyways, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. You, like me, have a temper.
Yeah.
I have a hell of a temper, man. I'll be honest. I mean, hell, when it comes to when you think you're right about something and you're pushing it, and somebody's going against you, I mean, tempers and shit flare. But here's one thing I want you to do. I want you to try to do. I want you and Carlos to try to get together and discuss your all's problems.
Okay.
Because I'll be honest with you. I watched some of the stuff, and I've heard some of the people talking already. They're hitting me up with messages, and you guys made pretty damn good team, they said.
Yeah, I thought so. The only thing is when it come out that he was there's this other boy named Jeffrey Pagel, and he said he was best friends with a guy named Crystal Meth Machine Gun, which is a tier 3 sex predator. And they're trying to say Carlos is that guy. And Jeffrey Pagel said that he would bet his soul on it. That was his best friend.
Here's the thing. If there's no proof on it, you can't really hold it. You can't hold it.
There is no proof. There is no proof.
Anybody can say anything. I mean, hell, right?
Yeah.
I can start a rumor up saying you're a little fairy and work a little pink bows and shit. Does that mean it's true?
No.
Okay, that's the thing. That's why I don't. And I hate sex predators. I mean, I hate any kind of child predator, shit like that. I do. But if there's no proof, man, and that's the thing.
That's true.
and you can't look at it being your fault because there was no proof. I mean, there's allegations, obviously, but if you can't look into no further and know those allegations, now here's something else too. This is one reason that I would do what I would do with the skip tracing and find out exactly everything and anything I wanted to know about it. That way, we kept sex predators out of different areas and we just kept them away from us. Now, that, of course, a lot of people think is doxing and saying they're doxing. But would you rather know than not? Think about that.
Well, I'd rather know than not. And see, I disagreed when they said that you were doxing off a public platform, Facebook, because if you put something in public on Facebook, that's public information.
Well,
That's not doxing.
It's subject to get brought into anything. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's not doxing. I mean, it's literally not doxing if it's off of a public forum.
Well, that's the first thing I usually do. Like, right off the bat, I'll find their Facebook. If they've got a Facebook, they're good with it. Good luck, Ernie. You're screwed with him. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. As a matter of fact, so they say you've been kicked out of everywhere, right?
I hadn't been kicked out of but one place, and that was the Boyd, and I was damn glad when they kicked me out of there. They tried to kill my channel. They tried to kill my channel, but the whole Boyd, all 500 channels or whatever's in there, could not kill my channel. That's how well loved I am in that community, actually. There's a thin line between love and hate, Ernie. And even the haters are watching you for some reason. There's something about you that has caught their eye, right? Or else they wouldn't be watching you. And, I'm not no YouTube expert. I just like to meet different people. I've met a lot of popular YouTubers in real life. And that's why sometime this summer, I want me and you to meet up and just have some fun, dude. Do something fun. I don't care what it is. I don't give a damn. I just want to have fun, man. Make some good content. And, I just hate everything happened like it did last night. I really feel bad about it. Mama T is doxing in chat. Who's Mama T?
Oh.
I don't see no doxing.
So there's a link in back chat somebody just posted. Hold on one second. Okay, so it was a video saying where you said that you flip-flop for the money, subs, and views.
Yeah. That's another thing. I used to have this character, Ernie, and I would flip-flop on everybody because it seemed like for a while there, a long time, I couldn't get no real friends, like I have kind of now, but believe it or not, I haven't even set up a hangout group. I don't even have a hangout group anymore. I've just been basically depressed since I lost my main channel, but I'm in appeals to try to get it back, but I don't know. I don't know. It's like, I guess I'm used to having maybe double or triple what we had last night in the side chats, but that I want to be monetized because I feel like my channel was robbed. I know it was. It was struck 56 times, Ernie, and I beat 54 of them. There was only 2 more to beat. And then my ex-manager takes my channel and locks me out of it. Man, I've been through it on here.
What's an ex-manager? How the hell did you get an ex-manager? Tell me about that.
Well, I had a girl that was managing me, and she figured out my password on Twitter. So she took all of my private Twitter messages and gave them to the black man, Isaac Guest. And well, he put them out on public knowledge, and let everybody download all my private messages, me talking to women, et cetera, et cetera. And that got me upset with him. I mean, with her and him. And so I got rid of her as a manager, and she's my super mod now. So I still trust her. She could have eliminated my channel just by mashing a button, but she didn't. And anyway, another guy came along. He was affiliated with this group called the Wicked Ones. But he said he wanted to help me, and was going to help me beat the things. But in reality, what he did was he stole my channel from me. He locked me out of my channel, and then he lied and told everybody that I made an agreement with him and that I had to hold my end of the agreement. I couldn't get in the channel because it was a brand account branded to my other channel. Does that make sense?
It does.
Both channels didn't go down. It left one up. Well, he was a mod in my channel. I couldn't get in it because the main channel was terminated, but he could get in it. He got in it, blocked everybody on the channel, and then made me give him the channel. So that's just one example.
So who is Bush Spoiler? Who is Bush Spoiler? Do you know who that is?
That is a fan of Tina D's. The only enemy that I've really got right now is Tina D.
Okay.
And
so tell me about this Tina D. Who is this, and what is the deal with Tina D?
Okay, there's a community called the Angry Grandpa community. And she, after Angry Grandpa died,
is she a grandpa?
No, she's the grandma.
Oh.
It's a female, and she's got one leg, and her son is black, and she's white, and she's an awesome person. She really is. But she flip-flopped on me over this boy that was special needs up on my panel, and Savage and Evil Abe got into it. The one that kept wanting to come up on panel last night that I wouldn't let up.
Yeah, okay.
And they got into it. Well, he kept popping in his mouth in the argument, so I put him in the back room. Well, Tina took that as I was taking up for Savage, and that I had picked Savage as a better friend, in other words, than her, which wasn't true at that time. Me and Tina was best friends at that time, but she left. Ask Mark about spousal. I've already told him about that.
He's told me about the spousal abuse. Carlos, so you and Mark was friends, obviously, and because of a misunderstanding, and a lot of people, they act on those misunderstandings without really talking it out. Do you guys think that you could ever become friends again?
I don't.
You don't?
I don't want to be his friend, to be honest with you. And the reason why is because if somebody will do that and rogue mod you and strike your channel, he done a lot to me. He struck my last channel about 2 or 3 times, and I had to fight the strikes. I just don't want to fool with him no more. He can go around and badmouth me all he wants to. It ain't gonna benefit him none, and it damn sure ain't gonna hurt me.
Huh.
Now there's a good guy, that Maryland Mike right there. I've been friends with him a long time. If you need
Mike.
somebody, he's your man right there.
What are we talking about, Token? What can he do? What's his specialties?
I don't know. He's talking to Token Black Man.
See, Mark is claiming he has angel wings, Mike. Oh. So what about?
No, I don't have angel wings.
Did you beat up a disabled man on live?
I did. He was my friend. Me and him have been friends for 40-something years. And we got into it a little bit. I mean, I didn't just beat the hell out of him, Ernie. I just tuned him up a little bit, But, I mean, he's not mad at me. So why should they be? Me and him fell out and fought like that all the time. That's just what we do down here in Alabama. fucking fall out and fight in the yard, and then you pick each other's hands up and go get a beer, you know.
Oh God, let me find out your, oh God, Roll Tide or some shit. Oh my God. So he was
That's where
disabled.
my boys went to college.
When you say disabled, could he walk? I mean, was he in a wheelchair? I mean,
Oh yeah, he could walk and get around fine. He wouldn't like that disabled.
Okay.
He got his disability from gout in his feet, believe it or not.
Wow. So he didn't have no footwork.
Well, no, it's not that. He didn't stay, he wasn't broke out with gout at the time. Me and him, I did this thing called Ladies Love Tea, and I had all these women all over the country that wanted me to go see them. And so I was hitting I hit the road and was going and seeing women, Ernie. That's what we were doing. We were down in Daytona Beach, Florida. And it's funny, ain't it?
Holy shit. Oh, damn.
I told you, man.
I've heard of traveling gypsies, but not traveling marks. I mean, that's a new one on me. I mean, okay. So you meeting women, I can understand that now.
Yeah.
I can understand that. So was they pretty women? I mean, was they worth the
Oh
try?
yeah, they're all hot as hell, dude. That's all I go out with is dime pieces, dude.
Dime pieces. Okay, cool. Cool deal.
Yeah, I'm a good looking dude. What can I say? I mean, I'm only 53 years old. I'm 6'9". I'm in pretty good shape for my age, I think. I was in top shape before COVID hit, and I had all that bad shit happen in a row.
Right.
I was in top shape. I need to be like you and be getting back up, getting muscled back up.
Well, I mean, I'm trying right now. It's been one hell of a feat. I'm just saying that. It says, Mark, you sit on your dad's bed, and I'm willing to bet you're sitting on the bed now.
I am on the bed now, but the thing about it is, it's not my dad's. This is my home. My dad gave me this house when I got divorced. My two kids both got a house, and my wife got a house, and I got the curb. But I was all right with that because, I'd been with her for 25 years.
Wow.
It's crazy, dude.
So she just come right out and just said she didn't love you anymore?
Yep. That's what she said. She said, you're not the same person that you were when we got married. And I wasn't. Because when we first got married, hell, I had 3 jobs. I'd work a day shift, night shift, and knock off and play music.
Mm-hmm.
But, there's nothing in my life that I won't own. Yes, I smoke weed.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No. There's nothing that I won't own that I've done on here, and I will be 100% honest about it. The next time, if you want to take some time to study up on some of the shit and let Carlos in the side chat tell you all the bad things that I do, we can go back in and have another interview, or we can talk about.
Do you know Speakeasy?
He tried to come on the panel last night, but I booted him. I don't know him.
Oh, we did. You don't know him? He's saying that you had scammed welfare.
Speakeasy? How in the fuck have I scammed welfare? I've never even gotten food stamps in my life. Tell him to take a link. Tell him to take a link instead of being a bitch sitting in the panel like a little crybaby motherfucker.
Let me put it up there for you. Let me put him a link up there. Link, I guess, Speakeasy, Mark, Mr. T wants you to join on panel.
No,
the only thing I've ever done, I mean, not welfare, but I did cut line in a government cheese line one time.
Well, I've gotten food from a food bank one time.
Oh, man, my God, we get those hams and the big boxes. Hell, I'd be one of the first ones in line with a big smile on my face. I would boot everybody else up, doing something. if there was like 3 boxes left and there was 5 people left, hell yeah. I'd fall on the floor and people try to check on me. The other 2 people there, and I'd get in front of them. I'd get up real fast and get in front of them. Hey, I'm getting a box of cheese. That's all that says. That government cheese shit ain't nothing like it. Anyway, the links in chat, Speakeasy.
He won't come up here because he's a coward. He won't come up and tell the truth. And any of y'all, anybody that wants to come up and ask me any hard questions, I'm ready. That's not true, Carlos. That's another lie. My wife, I'm allowed to go. I still talk to my wife. I go around all my kids and grandkids. Carlos is lying about that. Now, if he was telling the truth, I would own it. I'd say, yeah, I can't go around my grandkids for whatever reason, but I can go around my grandkids. I've never been convicted of any kind of sex crime, and I never will because I'm like you, Ernie. I want to fight those people. I don't want to,
right, that. Speakeasy says at Tiger Lori, TBTOG, leave chat if I don't go on panel because I'm sick. Okay, so laugh my ass off. Okay, Hitler. Okay, so Speakeasy said he's sick.
Oh, okay.
So,
well, all I know to tell you, Speakeasy, is that I've never drawn welfare. I'm not drawing welfare now. And if you got a problem with it, you can come to my channel when you feel better, when you grow a pair of nuts, and I'll come up there and I'll tell you like that. Stephanie K. He says I'll backstab you.
Gypsy says, can someone please give Easy a coloring book?
Shit. These people are crazy on here.
Oh, they got some wild. Oh my God, some of the comments. So here's the thing. There's a couple people in here that keeps on saying that you've done this and you've done that, but did you send unsolicited nudes to NYX?
No. She sent me unsolicited nudes.
Was she
of
hot?
Her? Yeah.
How the hell
yeah, she's hot. And you know who she's dating? She's dating that black guy, the one I called the N-word. I swear to God. I'm not,
so this is like, oh Lord. Hell, I was getting ready to get my handy dandy notebook there and take some notes, but hell, I mean, I'll leave that alone. I try not to be no homewrecker these days, especially now.
Yeah.
Always turns out that
you'll have it on stream. You can always keep it on stream, you know.
Yeah.
But I don't know why she did that. That girl just up out of the blue started sending me pictures. Everybody thought it was weird. The whole damn community drug her for it. And then when this other guy come back to YouTube, she fell in with him, and they've been good ever since. I'm not an admitted racist, Carlos, or whatever the fuck that says. I have said the N-word, I will say that, but I am not a racist. I have never been a racist. I was just saying that because I was with him, but I didn't even mean it. He knows that I didn't mean it. And you need to shut up, Carlos, or take a link.
Has Carlos ever been on panel? I don't ever think he's ever been on panel, has he?
No, he's been on panel. Yeah, it's just been a while. Oh, I am not racist, sweet Melissa.
I mean, I'll give him whoever wants to come up. Do we have any more Boyd in here? There's a lot of Boyd.
I didn't share it out or nothing. I just figured I'd pop in and say hi to you. And, you know, I wasn't exactly happy about what last
but obviously,
night.
There's a few people from the Boyd that followed over, and
any feedback in the house?
I mean, a lot of people, and it's good to answer them, and it's good, you know, to be able to interact with those people.
Please comment in the chat if you'd like to go public.
You showed Isaac's children in a sex act.
That's not true. What happened was his kid come up with a purple dildo, and it was on a live stream, and so somebody sent me the picture of it, and I showed that picture on live stream. And that was again because I was mad at him at that time. We were beefing back and forth. He let all my private DMs out and tried to shame me and all this and all that. But
Well, I
I
never
did learn a
expected him
lesson
to
from
go on.
that,
Wait a minute.
and that is never show a
See, I never expected him to go on this long when I started this, and I've been preoccupied making a cracked out Mammoth thumbnail for whenever I have Mammoth. You'll see soon. That's what I've been preoccupied with.
kid
Mammoth thumbnail.
on, I don't care what the situation is. Don't show a kid on
Trigonometry.
on
Oh,
a stream,
I remember trigonometry.
But that's
News
all.
now.
when it comes to that in the situation, yes, I mean, in that point, you wouldn't ever want to show a kid into that point, but so the kid had a toy, a sex toy of some sort, right?
Yeah, here comes Ghost Troll. He's friendly. He's from the boy.
Well, hello, Ghost Troll. Nice to meet you. Everybody say hello to Ghost Troll. Carlos went around saying G Mango's died. What a simp. I don't know who's this Gene Mango.
He's a big channel holder in the boy. He's well liked, well respected. He never lies. He's in the hospital right now. He's real sick. He almost lost his arm up to the shoulder, and he might die yet because he has sepsis. He's fighting off sepsis.
Oh, damn. See, I also don't know how long the Mark's panel went on for. I think I just probably drifted off to sleep, or did I? I can't remember.
In the hospital, but he's a good guy.
No, we're talking about who is this? We're talking about who we referring to?
G Mangoes.
Okay, G. Okay, that's what. G Mango. Okay. Yeah.
Triangle.
So they said
There you
he
go.
also kicked you, Mark. Did he kick you? I mean, how do you
He
get
did.
kicked out of the bottom of YouTube? I mean, I don't understand that. Who made that? What did just everybody get together and say you're no longer welcome?
I'll tell you what happened off camera, but me and G are friends now. I'll just say that. We talk every day. I've been texting him, and yeah, he said that I was banned off his channel, but when I come back, I'll be right back on his panel, and all these people in the side chat will be saying, "Oh, I can't believe he let him back. I can't believe he let him back." And they'll be crying again.
Yes, I see that. Easy is in chat somewhere. I think there he is right there. You better get these mods in check, or I'll make sure you get muted too. Who's he speaking to? Oh, you don't have to worry about me. I'll not be back over there anyway, so it's all good, brother. You see, that's how you handle that. Simple.
Yeah. Yeah, because if somebody, if people are not trying to work with you, then they're trying to work against you. Is the way I look at it. Especially when they say stupid shit like that.
Oh,
which if
Tina.
he was any good, he'd have a wrench in there anyway, wouldn't he?
Possible.
Tina's in the chat now. Ah, Tiger Lurry. Oh, shots fired. Says, what's Mammoth got to do with Ernie's mods? Ah, fucking A. And you got some, a whole bunch of boy trolls in here. And I just saw Tina Kachina. I might have to make this public. I think shit's about to get good.
Easy has me blocked, Tina says.
Oh, shit. This might be fun. Why not?
Says, the real Gypsy Soul, you no longer have permission to use my disclaimer.
I knew it.
Better go edit them out.
I knew it. Everyone's
Oh
fighting.
wow, that tells
now.
me there he's a channel striker. The speakeasy.
This could get good.
Because what he'll do, if she don't change that out, then he'll go in there and report her and say that he made that. And evidently he did, but that's bullshit when you give somebody a disclaimer. And that'd be like me giving you $20 and then 6 months down the road say, "Hey, I want that $20 back." You know what I'm saying? It just ain't right.
Right, I understand that. I understand that for sure.
I'm sorry, I had it. All right, let's see. I had it private for most part because
wow,
you got David James in here. He's a big money man. The one that says I'm lying. He used to be a big supporter of my channel.
was making
He
a
bought
crack
me a
eagle thumbnail.
guitar. He bought me all kinds of shit.
And I just
And
finished it, so.
he used to give a lot of money. He'd buy like 100, 150 memberships at a time. He's a good guy. But
Wow.
he fell out with me over the Tina D situation. You know,
I understand
he
that.
really did.
David, welcome to the channel, my friend.
Welcome, welcome.
I hope you see everything fit. Everyone, welcome, David.
Sorry I was unlisted before. I was finishing up a nice art project.
Hey,
No, I don't
David.
want your money. I don't want your money, David. Unless you want to donate, and then you can donate.
Want to
No, I'm
donate?
just fucking-
Donate.
But anyways, the fact of the matter is,
I don't know what the hell's going
you
on.
know,
I
you
missed
have all
it.
these people that used to be your friends, and they used to pretty much be supporters. I mean, I know what it's like to lose a sponsor, and I lost a good friend. I lost a great friend, as a matter of fact. As a matter of fact, she was my friend more than she was ever a sponsor. But
I got you.
did she help me like throughout? Yes, she did. I mean, I won't say, you know, it was thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars like a lot of people say, but you know, it was a pretty decent amount, you know. Hell, when I needed a vehicle rented or something, and she would always come through with that. And I'm just
I don't
making
know how long
statements out
Mark
here
when it was on for.
because I mean, me too.
I
You
saw
know, I've
that.
had those
Kinda happened,
sponsors. I
but
mean, I've got a great sponsor now. I mean,
I'm
but
confused.
it is what it is. People are going to like who they choose to like, and they're going to hate who they choose to hate.
True that.
Now,
Read right there what Marilyn Mike says.
Gonna get my sounds ready.
I just think people need to be reevaluated on it. Let me find Merle. Let me
I
find
saw
Mike
shots
here.
fired in the chat.
At the bottom.
Okay, here. Carlos is a tier
I
3.
gotta go look at the chat.
But I mean, again, are there any proof on that?
Well,
That's the thing.
his best friend said he would bet his soul on it that it was him. So, you know, there's a pretty good bit of there's the proof floating out there, but you know, in my opinion, is it proof? No, it's not. Because I want to see a conviction. I'm like you, Ernie. I want to see that they are actual predators because you don't want to
Oh
ever
shit! Is this shots fired? Tina says, "Funny how he stands up for all these victims of these people, yet we will never address what he has done to me. He will never address what he's done to me. Now I see I am blocked. Well, it's telling. I will leave it at that. Oh shit!
harm an innocent
Well, here's
person
the thing.
or
Let's look at this. How old is Carlos?
in his 40s.
No, that doesn't
Okay, so
make
he's in his
sense.
40s. So he's, you know, he's just around
Could've
other
interpreted
YouTubers
that
and
wrong.
stuff. They're usually around 40, 43, 44. Okay, so
StreamYard link
say
is
Carlos,
dropped.
that he just because he don't cam up on panel, that does not mean, you know, that he's a sexual.
Oh, Tina says, I've been patiently waiting to see if he ever addressed the real life things that has happened to me and my kids. It hasn't happened, so I question if he is a fake fighter from the Canadian bunch of Oppo.
Predator. I mean, that's just a thing, and that's what.
Dropped
And
in the
you
chat.
even said yourself, that's what they was trying to get him to do was cam up.
Well, I don't think they even wanted him to cam up. They just wanted to hear his voice. They didn't even want him to cam up. They just wanted him to come up and say hello so they could hear his voice because they know him. You know? There's Steve Billings.
Speak Easy says, Tina, that's sad. Go look at my short. I have addressed that. Wow.
Now, here's a great example. You see that Steve Billings right there? He's got a big channel. Right. He's got a big channel from all kinds of different communities. Drop him a link. He'll come up here.
In the house.
I mean,
if you can.
Sure. I mean, if you can.
But,
I mean, you know, we what's one of them.
And we'll talk about him and where things went wrong with him because I will tell you right now that me and him were great friends. Just like me and G Mangos were great friends. And I feel like we still are. He hasn't asked me to come back to his channel, but I feel like he will, you know.
Well, the link's in the chat there if Mr. Billings wants to come up.
The last time I was on his show, it was a bunch
Steve Billings. Steve Billings, are you associated with
Green Goblin says Ernie is doxing in chat. Oh, Ernie Easy is doxing in chat. I don't know if that's
escort service?
No, he'll say.
I was pulling up a record just the other day, and your name came up. I've actually still got it. I've got the screenshots of it and the phone number associated with it. Tigers, do you remember the escort service there in Austin, Texas, that it came up? His name's, I remember that name, Steve. It was probably another Steve Billings,
Tina's
but
mad she's
it's just
blocked and
funny how it just
easies.
all happens. But anyways, Steve, you're welcome to come up and introduce yourself, tell us about your channel, whatever.
Easy's arguing with
Yeah,
Sam in
his
chat.
channel's doing real well. He's got one of the most successful channels I've seen. But what happened?
I see his comments.
He's
What do
got
you
a
talk about? What is
girlfriend.
the channel about?
He pins a link up and lets anybody come up that wants to come up. And it's
Cool.
it's different. It's a nice channel, you know. It's like I said, I don't have anything bad to say about
Take a look
Steve.
at that wolf
He may
lover.
come up here and tell you that I'm the sorriest sumbitch that ever was. But I'll tell you what happened. His girlfriend's name is Lena, and
Mhm.
she was a super mod for me. I had
Good shits
2
in the
super
chat.
mods, her and Rachella, this girl named Rachella. Well, she was wanting me to take Rachella and turn her into a regular mod. I reckon where she could time her out and fuck with her or whatever, but I wouldn't do it. And when I didn't do it, then
First off, nobody's been blocked.
hold on, let me
Nobody's been
finish.
blocked.
Let me
I actually
finish.
unblocked everybody. Go ahead there.
No, here's the key point of it. Where I messed up at is I didn't reach out to Steve. I didn't reach out and say, "Hey, Steve, this has happened. What can
Ty Glory says, anyone got diapers in the chat? Or how about a bottle?
we do about it?" You know, and it's caused us, and plus the fact that he's probably one of his best friends is Tina D. And so I know you don't know who Tina D is, but trust me, if you ever had to
Everyone's
deal with her
posting
one
diapers in
time
the
on
chat for
panel,
Easy.
you would never forget her the
Not
rest of your
really.
life. She's a 1 in a million.
Who is she? Can someone go get Tina D from whatever, and we'll put her on panel. We'll give her a chance to shine.
I'm trying to see. I came
Oh
in late,
Lord,
so
Let's see
I
what
think I missed a lot of shit.
let's see where we can go with
Danny
this.
F has entered the chat and says
yeah,
Easy's a
that
liar.
suits me. I mean, if you can get her on panel, that'd be great. I don't know how to send her a link because she changed her phone number. She was getting harassed, and she wouldn't give me her new number because she thought I would give it
Can't
out.
remember. I fucking
And
love
I've
you.
Hello,
never
Mr.
gave
Billings.
out
How are you?
nobody's phone number ever. I had people
So-
try to buy people's phone numbers, and I wouldn't give them. You know?
Okay, Steve is on panel here. Hello, Steve. How are you?
Who's
Good. How you doing?
Hey Balance?
Doing great, man. Doing great. I'm hearing a lot of good things about you.
Oh, they're not all true.
I'm sorry. Hi, I'm sorry. I just wanted to say one thing before you guys start, so then I can jump back down real fast. Sorry to
Fuck, I
interrupt.
love you for that. You want me to get the link?
Speakeasy. No one has timed out anyone. We did it one time after you said that we were lying and the mods were horrible or whatever you said in that comment. You continue to say we're timing out your accounts. We are not. Ernie can see every single person that gets timed out. He just said no one did. Stop the bullshit.
Stop that.
I'm going to jump down. Sorry, guys.
Good deal. Good deal. And thanks
Stop
for coming
that.
up, Herb.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
The next person that lies about being timed out will be timed out.
Oh.
Lori doesn't play. And he can have it recorded, that's fine, but it doesn't show what the mods are doing, just like what Ernie can see on his device.
Well, I
So-
mean, I don't see anything getting. I'm watching it.
Exactly. Like if someone gets timed out or blocked, you can see it. There's no one getting timed out or blocked. But all right, I'm sorry. I was just mad. I'll calm down now.
Cool,
Hey,
cool.
don't
Bye.
call L. Kennedy a dummy. Easy.
Lord
So,
have mercy.
Steve, so I don't know who Bush Spoiler is.
Rude.
I don't know who those people are. So, Steve, tell
That's
us a little
just
bit
a
about your
troll.
channel. Man. I'm hearing a lot about it. Like you just open up a panel and it just people just
Easy said he's recording the
there.
chat.
So, tell me about it. What do you do?
Basically, it's full-on constant drama.
Yes, Amber.
The channel's called The Asylum. What happens is
Easy called chat.
it was designed for people that are fighting with each other
Oh, he's got a loud mic.
to come there instead of doing separate live streams or separate videos, to come there to be able to talk to each other face to face, to to fight it out, to work it out,
We document
to
every
either, you
time.
know, find some common ground where they can either coexist or block each other and move on. It's kind of was designed to kind of work problems out.
No home
But
How
training,
do
says
we how do we
but
Gypsy.
through
find your
the
channel? How do
but
we
through
find your
the
channel?
it's
What's up,
called The
Katie?
Asylum.
Can one of my mods go and check the
I'll
asylum out
send you a link.
and put the link in the back chat? That way I can copy and paste it and I can post it here for everybody to join and subscribe to the channel. I'd like to actually see that. So
Glory says Easy's okay. I gave him a bottle. Gypsy Soul says we all made mistakes. Okay.
yes, that'd be something on my agenda right there. Hell, something I can kick back and relax and drink a Corona or something. Hell, I'm
Carlos
good for
says
that.
marked bipolar and has
Oh
mental
yeah,
problems.
it gets totally crazy. Usually it's 6 or 8 people on panel yelling and screaming at each other.
Welcome to the shit show.
I say that's very interesting.
I'm sorry I had this on unlisted the whole time. You can always go back if you want, rewind it later. I was working on a new Mammoth thumbnail, so I was preoccupied.
Yeah, it is. It's a great channel. Me and Steve, we've never had a falling out like this. I can't believe it happened. I don't know. I've just made a lot of mistakes, Ernie. That's all.
A lot of
But-
mistakes.
Oh, Katie,
A lot of
I
mistakes.
feel like me and you.
Katie, I think you missed the shit show last night. I'm pretty sure you had did you have a live last night? If you missed what's going on, Mark had a show last night, a crazy, crazy panel, and then it's sort of some of the people from that panel are now in Ernie's.
Would still be friends if I would have reached out to
Mark
you like
later.
I should have, Steve. I really do.
Yeah. If you would have done what you said you would do,
So
we
let
wouldn't
me
be
ask you a
where we're
question,
at now.
Steve. So obviously he's made a lot of mistakes, and he's admitted he's made a lot of mistakes. So I don't understand exactly how fierce these mistakes were. Like what was some of the mistakes he might have made? Because I mean, you can make a few mistakes, but if you keep on making those same mistakes over and over, then that's where you have a problem. You agree with that, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
So is that
It's pretty long, Katie. I'd stay current and maybe check it out later because I missed the whole beginning too. I was at Nicolina's earlier. I
something
don't know
like
how
what
it
he's
started.
kind of done is an episode of these mistakes? Like he's brought it on to himself, of course, or has he really just burnt his bridges completely?
He has a history of
We got Wi-Fi in the
burning
house.
bridges. I'm willing to bet that he's got a gallon of gas in his hand right now and a pack of matches in his back pocket.
Wow, that's actually
Sorry
something
about
I
that,
believe I want to
Ruby.
use on my next New York City Comedy Club tour. That's actually pretty damn. That's pretty.
You'll get a
that's
bunch
dry.
of good
That's
ones.
cut and
You'll
dry,
get a
Mark.
bunch of lines from out of Steve. He's something. Now Steve is who I'm going live on tonight, Ernie, on my
So
channel.
whoa. So you saying you're going to expose him?
That's what the
Gonna
title of it is. Yeah.
Expose me. Here's the thing. So one day, I don't know, maybe a month ago, Mr. T was on my panel and was saying, if I ever had a problem with Steve, I'd talk to Steve. And I said, yeah, and we can yell and scream at each other and we can talk it out. And then the next day we can go right back to being just the way it is. But instead, what Mr. T decided to do was go start doing live stream after live stream after live stream. If you go to his channel, you will see that every single live stream since that day, he has talked about me for hours and hours, getting people on his panel to try to drag me, to talk shit about me, and never
Steve,
once.
that's just not true, dude.
It's
That's
absolutely true.
That's gotta
First
be
of
Raptor.
all, my
You
stuff-
talk about me every single day.
Now let me get
it.
it. Let me get it. Okay, so you've been in YouTube, Mr. T, for a total
What's that? Bailiff Charm says Gypsy doesn't know where she fits
of
in.
like 2 months, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, I've been on here for about 3.5 years, something like that.
Okay, so
This
you've
is
been here three
what
and a
I
half
meant by
years.
that is this is a new channel. I've had to build like I don't know 10 channels or something like that, and
Right. Okay, so you built different
Mammoth,
channels and
don't
you
spam
got
the
it. See, I've
chat.
got like 2 channels, and you know, like if something happens to a channel or something like that,
Gypsy responded with, "In my seat."
in a day or two, I can have 2,000 subscribers again. I mean, you've seen how it
Which
works.
guy?
yeah.
Steve, how long have you
Yes.
been on YouTube? How long have you been on YouTube?
Since
Oh,
2012.
another Chris Miller.
Okay, so hell, damn, you're a veteran of this shit, man.
No, he's too high
So
functioning compared to
here's
him.
what I want to get at. He's been here 3-4 years, and he's probably made multiple mistakes. And I know, back when I first started YouTube, and it's just been a few years ago, probably 3 years maybe. And I had a channel that had over 28,000 subscribers.
Yes,
But
X Factor.
you're always going to have those haters that are always
fucking love
after you for
Spicoli
something.
panels.
So my channel got
He has no
taken
filter. I
down.
love it.
And it was right after I posted a video that had over 21 million views. So you can imagine what that first page, and I had just got monetized. So that first paycheck coming in was around $13,000. So you can imagine when that shit was cut out of me. I mean, I was fierce because it hurt me. It hurt me so bad of the things I'd done. And then for that to happen and YouTube to take that side from that. But it's okay. It's okay because I built in, and I've got a lot more people now, and a lot more people who stronger people, real people is what I'm getting at. When it comes to YouTube, I mean, it's hard to.
First time I heard Spicoli on panels was actually from the Thorpe community, so that's when I first, started learning about that community. That's where I found Spicoli and how he was the best music producer and all that. I've seen some of his funny shit.
Have friends because everybody's flip floppers. I mean, there's so many flip floppers in the game, it's not even funny. And I could just imagine what it's like. If you guys will hold up a second, we got to take a word from our
Oh, Team
sponsor.
Roses.
If you guys
Forgot
just
about
hold
that
up a second,
yesterday.
we always want to get this in.
7,000? What?
Talk to God when I'm getting tasered.
Is it?
And I only pray when they take me to jail. I got 27 notes sitting on my nightstand. Been bitching all day, so my girl, she's getting my backhand. And I only talk to God.
Dude, that's awesome.
Sorry.
Oh, Eminem did it the best.
Poon has entered the
So
chat.
the thing about it is, Steve, this Tina person, everybody, I've heard this name over and over and over. What is the
Rachella has
major
entered the
quality
chat.
that draws everybody to this person for her to either be hated or loved?
This chat is a
So
mess right now.
Tina D is Tina Dandridge. She's also known as the angry neighbor. She comes from the angry grandpa community. She
Angry
did
grandpa?
videos with the angry grandpa. She was his neighbor. So people know her as Tina the angry neighbor.
Oh, shit.
A lot of people love her. A lot of people hate her. She has made a footprint here, on YouTube from the videos that I don't know if you're familiar with the angry grandpa.
I'm not, and I don't even know how to go over to the other communities. What do I?
Poon says, I'm not paneling up here. I'm restreaming this dummy.
I mean, are there certain things that I can type in, search, and or
Yeah,
you just type these individuals?
Yeah, no, you can type in the Angry Grandpa Show. He was a multi-million subscriber channel. They're still getting tons and tons of views. Unfortunately, Angry Grandpa passed away.
Let me see.
About 5 years ago, so he's no longer with us. But his son Michael Green still runs a channel called Kid Behind the Camera. But that's where most of her notoriety comes from. People know her from the Angry Grandpa videos.
Hello,
Right, I
Nana
understand that.
C82.
So the Poon Meister,
I have
he's
no
in here,
idea.
and he says, Mark, you and I need to have a live today reviewing what Jumbo and Dumbo said last night. Well, that's probably going to be pretty interesting. What happened with that? I must have missed it.
Poon Handler was the guy that was up there giving you a hard time.
Oh, I know who he is. I know who he is, but
Okay,
what
I gotta
happened
get
with
the link for anyone that
who is
wants it.
Dumbo and Jumbo or whatever?
I have no idea. I have no idea, but I'll go hang out with him. I mean, we'll see what's going on. You know.
I mean that's something. Let's see. Let me make sure. Was that
See, I mean, Steve, can you send Tina a link?
put it
Not
back.
while I'm on StreamYards on my phone.
I'll put it back here in
Hey.
chat if anybody can. Because I'd like to hear from Tina and just find out exactly the do's, the don'ts, what she's done that's made her so like sought after, like literally on both sides.
All right, that's the other Tina. The other Tina is defending her
Yeah,
sanity.
I would
Right?
too. I would like for Tina to come up this morning. She can tell you what a piece of shit I am. That's for sure.
Oh, okay. So
Me-
Chica 422 said that's a person named Jimbo and Kemper, Ernie. Okay, cool deal. Okay, so I get
Most of the people that know Mark can tell you what a piece of shit he is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
There's a lot of
are there
Boyd in
anything
chat.
you would like to say to Steve, Mark? I mean,
Roger
you
Brown
know
has a
about the
cat named
allegations
Rachella
that's been
too. Says
made
beloved
or the things
ghost.
you've done, and I mean, I don't
No,
understand.
like I said, I've owned everything I've ever done on here. Yeah, they want a link. Rachella wants a link.
Now, who is Rachella?
She is my super mod. She's the one that turned my DMs
What-
over to Isaac Guest for everybody to download them.
Is she the naked one?
What?
She's the one that says Rachella. It's so funny. It's at the
Oh.
top of your yeah.
Yeah, I just saw that just now.
Oh, but then
She's
you
She's a
thanks for
nice
being
girl.
member.
There's so many
She's
people
not
back
gonna-
here in the
Love
back.
you
Oh
for
my
that.
God, guys.
Yeah, she's the one that Mr. T calls his best friend, but is also willing to set her up on a panel and
I don't know
and
the
create
Rachella
drama and have
the
her
chat.
attacked by noodles and the dude just has no loyalty.
Wait a minute.
He has
whoa,
no
I've heard of
loyalty
Noodle.
to anybody
Show.
but himself. Mr. T is a backstabbing flip flopper. He'll be the first one to tell you that he'll lie to your face.
Rappers in chat.
He has no
Damn it.
loyalty. He's not here to make friends. He's here for clicks and views and to try to make a couple dollars.
Okay, so there's somebody named Take Back Ripper. Is that her?
No, that's Take Back. He's pretty cool, dude. He's from Guest
Okay.
Mod.
Cool deal.
Yeah,
okay,
what's
so
up?
Does anyone
Hey,
think
Take
that's
Back,
a
Take
scam?
Back.
I think it's a
Hey,
scam.
yeah. Mr. T is definitely a flip flopper and all that stuff, but I'm not gonna let everybody sit here and act like Tina D's not. So that's why I'm here.
Okay, so
Yeah.
obviously you got a channel too, right? Take Back.
Yeah,
So what kind of channel do you have? What do you do on
I'm
your
a
channel?
part of the AGP community also.
What
oh
is
my
that?
God.
It's that based
Oh,
off
the
the Angry Grandpa
Carlos
show
hates
with the
everyone
Tina
here.
D and yeah.
Cool deal. Okay, I'm sort of
Mac B
I'm
says,
sort of
screw
lost
this,
in
I'm
terms
out.
of all these different
Bye, Mac B.
communities because everybody's coming. So is that still the Boyd? Is that considered the Boyd still?
No.
It's weird,
L. Kennedy, I saw them being rude to you in there. That was messed up. Good morning.
but like right now everything is slowly, like Steve said it himself, it's like a melting pot right now. The Boyd and the AGP community are kind of like coming together.
Oh wow.
Ernie,
It's a weird
you
era
see
to
the
be involved
difference
in.
me and
Totally.
Ernie, let me ask you a question. Do you see the difference in me and Steve? Do you see a difference in us? I mean, do you hear me up here dragging him, saying anything bad about him? But he's going to sit there and be my friend one day. And because I didn't give
Jason
his
Rivera's in the chat.
girlfriend a ranch to where she could time out Rachella, then he turned on me, not me turning on him being the flip flopper.
Oh no! You're the flip flopping.
yeah.
You're the flip flopping lying scumbag piece of shit on the panel here.
And you're not.
You're the
not.
backstabbing, racist, abusing, lying, low down, dirty, lying piece of shit here on the fucking panel.
No,
It's
motherfucker,
you.
let me tell you
It's
something.
you. You're the
At least I
backstabbing.
didn't strangle my wife in front of my kids like you did.
No.
And held a knife up to her throat.
You kicked her off the bed. You busted her in the head with a fucking beer can. You beat the
It
shit
didn't
out of her on
happen
a
in
regular
the house,
basis.
dumbass.
It happened
It
in the
didn't
fucking
happen in
living
the
room, you
house,
lying
Steve.
fuck.
You're fucking lying, you dumb fucking bastard.
You're the one who's
Shut the
fucking
fuck
lying.
up. Dude,
You're
you
the
better
one
be
who's
glad you
fucking
didn't
lying.
live there
What the
reaching
hell?
me. I would slap the fucking teeth out of your goddamn head.
Oh, would you? I'm really worried about you. You can't even get out of the fucking bed and you're going to hit somebody? My name ain't Shane, bitch.
Yep.
My name ain't fucking
It will
Shane.
be
You
when
ain't
I
going to
get
do
done.
shit to me.
When I
Oh,
get
Ain't
done
nobody
to
on
you,
this
your name
fucking,
will be,
ain't
when I
nobody
get
on
done
this
your
fucking
ass,
platform
bitch.
afraid of your bitch ass, Mr. T.
Oh, really?
You're a
So
fucking
you think
bed-bound
you
fucking
really think you're
loser.
the shit, don't you, dude? You really think you're fucking special, don't you?
I ain't the one up here threatening physical violence on somebody being
No,
a bed-bound
motherfucker, you
fucking
That went
loser.
south.
Oh,
You
he's
can't
a
get out of fucking
flip-flopping
bed, you
piece of shit.
fucking
But I
douchebag.
wasn't the day before, was I?
I thought they were friends.
Yes, you
Was I?
were.
What the hell's
Yeah.
No, I
happening?
wasn't. You were my damn friend. You stood up there behind everything I did for
Oh.
fucking over a year and a half.
Interesting.
Did I?
Yeah.
Did I stand behind
While
it, or
this
did I just not
motherfucker
bother
came
to
and
fucking
supported
call
your
it out
show.
because
Let
everybody
me
has always
finish,
fucking
motherfucker.
known? No, fuck
I
you.
came
Everybody
and
has
fucking
always known
supported
what
your
a fucking
show,
piece of shit you are.
Oh,
You
your
supported my
weekly
show to
fucking
clout chase
show
off it,
for over a
douchebag.
fucking year, and you stood by my side over all the shit you're talking about right now. So you're a goddamn idiot if you did that, you fucking scumbag
shit.
strangling
Night Owl just entered and said, "I'm here listening. This is this Mr. T guy is looking for Ernie subs. Go sub up to
bastard.
this asshole."
Then I'm an
Hello,
idiot.
Bailiff Charm. Who
Then
is
I'm an
Bailiff Charm?
idiot. The fact of the matter is, Ernie, this is the way the fucking dude does it.
Oh, Night
He
Owl.
jumps from fucking community to community to try
What
to suck.
communities have I jumped from? I'm
Let's
not even
see.
in a community,
Let's
you
see.
fucking
Let's
retard.
see. Let's
If
see.
you
Where
don't
have
say
you?
something,
Where
get it
have you
right,
jumped from?
bitch.
You want to let me answer the fucking question, or you want to yell and scream like a fucking moronic fool that you are?
Okay, so Shelby Shell's in the back. Who is
Oh,
that?
Shelby
We'll
Shell's
try to
here.
look him
No.
up here.
Shelby Shell, go shoot me.
So here's what he does. He
Go ahead,
goes
Shelby.
he goes to a community. He went to home base, tried to suck some notoriety and views out of them, and then backstab that whole fucking community.
Where's
Oh,
Shelby
really?
Shell?
You sure as fuck did.
Well, I'm talking to G Mangos right
Oh,
now.
I see
Did
Well,
you know
that's
that?
that's totally fine. Talk to him all you want. That doesn't mean
I
you didn't
want to.
fucking backstab him.
Where's Shelby Shell?
I didn't backstab. I didn't feel like I backstabbed him at all.
Oh, okay.
Pick Shelby
Okay.
Shell.
Of course you don't. Of course you
Well,
don't
how
feel
did I
that.
backstab him? Let's talk about it. How did I backstab G Mangos?
Your own brother.
You backstab all of home base. What are you talking about?
I
Guys, the
just
links in
asked you
chat.
to.
You
I
you
have like the
backstab
super.
everybody. You
I have like
backstab
the super
everybody.
StreamYard. We
What
can put
did I
12
do
people
He
to
on there.
migrates.
backstab
He
home base?
migrates to
What
communities.
did I do to backstab home base? You don't even know. Nobody does.
That's a fact.
Someone said Roger
Nobody
Brown's
knows
cat
what a
here.
shisty, shady piece of shit you are in the whole depths of it, except you.
Oh,
Let me ask you a question. If someone was to take Mr. Mark up under their wing, is he repairable?
No. No. What he'll do is he'll take the cover under your wing, and then he'll suck everything he possibly can out of you, and then he'll turn on you and use you for content for the next 6 months.
Well, that sums it up pretty quickly.
No, why? What makes you assume that? Who have I ever done that
Oh,
to?
man.
Other
Who
than T?
have
Sorry, folks. I just had to tell you, let you know that Backdoor Tara has entered the chat and said he came on T43 the other day, Mr.
haven't you
T.
done
Now,
it too?
Mr. T, I'm up here,
Yes,
and you know,
Jack
I'm
Hansen,
against
Backdoor
Tina D.
Tara.
I heard Tina was coming. That's the reason I jumped up here because I wasn't going to let her run with her fake shit. But Mr. T, you know that is true. You're an entertaining motherfucker, but all that is true.
What? All of what?
Mr. T, don't get up here and cap.
No, I'm asking you. He's named 3 or 4 things. Which one is specifically true? Because I feel like they're all not true. Take back,
So,
and I can
Rachella,
actually tell.
can you take a link, Rachella? I'd love to hear from you, sweetie. Can you please take a link? I'm pretty sure everybody would like to hear from you.
Yeah, Mr. T is definitely. He's known in in every community around us as the flip flopper. I mean, it is what it is.
Well,
You
have
either
I
accept
flipped
Mr.
on
T
you?
for who
Take
he
back.
is, or you just watch him as he goes.
whoever sent me the PayPal for the hoodie for the $53.99, I'm going to have to refund you back because we're completely sold out of hoodies. We're completely sold out of hoodies, and maybe on the next round, we'll see how it goes. I am going to refund you back, and I'm going to do that right now. Can you guys
Shots were
excuse me
fired
for
at
a
Mammoth
second? Hold the
earlier in
panel.
chat by Tiger
Sure.
Glory.
Now, what
Yeah.
was your
Funny.
question, Mr. T? What you just ask me?
I said, can you specifically tell me?
Yes,
how
I can
flip-flopped
specifically
on
tell you
G Mango? Yes, tell me.
how you flip flopped on G. I don't know y'all's drama with G, but I can tell you how you
Okay.
flip flopped on me specifically multiple times.
Tell me.
I've been your mod one day,
Jack
wasn't your
entered the
mod the
chat.
next. One day you loved me. I
times.
was up on your panel laughing, then Tina D comes up and you're laughing with Tina, kick me, put me backstage, say I'm the biggest trash, talk shit about my family you've never heard. Then the next day we're friends again. Then the next day it's back to hating me. I mean, you've done it to me multiple times.
Wow. I didn't know you felt that way, dude.
You didn't know, Mr. T. we
Everybody
talked about
feels that way about you. Everybody. Well, what do you
Wow.
mean you didn't know he felt that? Everybody feels that way about you. Well, why do you think all of those times I sat on that panel next to you and said, Mr. T is Mr. T?
He was a Native American.
Because everybody knows that you're a lying, backstabbing, loyalist scumbag.
Yeah, so I mean, like, I don't know specifically with you and G, but yeah, you've done that to me. You've done that to Cody. You've done that to multiple people. Don't
You've
act
done
like
that
that's
to
never happened.
everybody you've ever came in contact with. You'll have them on your panel, and they're your best fucking friend. As soon as they leave your panel, they're the worst fucking scumbag on the fucking face of the earth. And then you got somebody else on your panel trashing the
Please tell me
person that
that's
was just
true,
on your
Oppo.
fucking panel.
I love that thought.
And then when they come back on your panel, you oh no, we're friends. I didn't say that. I didn't do that. It's what you do. Everybody knows it. That's why I didn't waste my time calling you out for every stupid fucking thing you do constantly.
Wow, Carlos really hates him, huh? This chat's crazy. Carlos said Mark's a porn bomber. I don't know.
Did the volume go out, or is everybody okay?
Yeah, I don't know. Everyone just got really quiet.
I was sitting there, I was like, did something just happen? Did lightning strike? So obviously you guys have been friends and enemies and all that. I'm waiting on this this Tina D person, and maybe this is it Rochelle? Is
Who
that
the
how
hell's
you?
Tina D?
Rachel.
I think
Rachella.
Rachella is going to come up. I think she is going to come up.
I don't know who
Tina
Rachella
D is?
No, Rachella.
Rachella? Okay.
They're both great guests. Rachella's got a great channel too. You know.
Cool
Is
deal.
this a stain,
Rachella.
Katie? Do you
I like
think? I
that
would
name.
like
That's
your
pretty,
opinion.
that's pretty wild.
Is there some kind of setup
Yeah,
going on?
she's
What do
got a
y'all
lot
think?
of names. They call her Ray back, Ray,
The rat.
Jelly Cakes, the rat. All
Is
kinds of
she
names.
pretty?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I should know better than that. Hell, you all only
Carlos
hang out
is
with
calling
the
her
hottest
rat
looking chicks.
Smella.
Except for Tina D, right?
Rapper's back in the
We don't
chat.
hang out.
I've
I
not
don't
seen,
hang
well,
out.
I've
with
just seen
Tina.
a picture of Tina D, and it was like
It's
proportioned
dang.
out of the way.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
what I'm
didn't
wondering
know.
if this
I
is
don't. I
all
try not
something's
to
going
comment
on
on
here.
things I don't know about. That puts you
I
in a
think I'm
world
thinking
of
like you, Oppo, right now.
world of hurting.
If you've seen a picture of Tina D, you've seen them all. It's all right.
Oh, okay. I wish I had someone had a link for her or something like that. Could give her. That would be pretty cool.
Maybe Mammoth's
But I mean, we
next.
can.
Yeah, I do too. But only one that can is Steve. He could drop down from the panel, and then you drop
can
in the
email
link
her. I
and
can try
join.
I feel like I'm learning how something wonderful is about to happen that I haven't seen before. Because I don't know this Boyd history like some of you are stating in the chat, but I feel like I know what's happening. I like this.
Yeah, for
I like
sure.
this.
Holy moly, who is the beauty? Rachella? Is that Rachella?
I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah, she
Oppo. Thank you.
catfishing though.
Oh, well, I mean,
She's actually bald and wears a wig.
oh my Lord, she's bald and wears a wig. Okay,
And has
Go
false
ahead.
teeth too.
So, oh Lord, guys, somebody poke my eyeballs out. Anyways,
That's what I think.
Rachella.
This is
I
good.
think she's muted. She's shy.
Yeah. No, it ain't that. She's always doing something. And she's clumsy as fuck. Let me tell you something
Oh
about
my
her.
God,
She
that
is
makes her even
clumsy.
hotter. I love clumsy ladies. Tina D ate her own. I don't even want to know. I've heard. It's going to be like the Legend of Tina D or something.
She said, "Hold on, my audio is jacked up. She's trying to fix it."
Is Tina D
Cool
boy
deal. That's
too?
fine. Take your time.
Man, they're saying horrible things about Carlos is saying horrible things about Mr. T. And then we got David.
All right.
Yeah, we got David saying it.
What's up, man? I saw you on Mr. T's panel last night. What do you do? I forget your name.
Who, me?
Ernie.
Yeah, Ernie.
Well,
What's the deal with
I
you?
mean,
Why do people hate you
I do
so
a little
much?
bit of construction here and there now, but
Ah.
I once was the operations director for the Special Forces.
No,
of
I know. I'm
Liberty.
I feel like we're about to watch something beautiful be born.
talking about YouTube. I ain't. No, fuck the real life. I'm talking
No,
about YouTube.
No. Oh, YouTube. I'm just an old redneck.
I've seen a lot of
That's the
people had an
best
issue
guy.
with you.
It's a stang.
Oh yeah. No, I ain't worried about it. They have no near the following and people supporters in real life that I have. You see, I made it into a business. I made it into more of a business these days. Like hell, you see the shirt that I'm wearing?
Yeah.
Like I've got a video that I'm getting ready to have a video of Hulk Hogan wearing the shirt. So I mean, I'm doing a video for me. So that's good.
What,
Stuff
if
like
you don't
that.
mind me asking, what's that cost you to get Hulk Hogan to do a brand rep?
Well, I've known Hogan for quite a while. I've known him for about 13 years. So I mean, it's not going to cost me anything to do.
Doing a favor, okay.
So I'm
New
pretty
people are
well
still
known
entering
around
the
everywhere.
chat.
But
Here they come.
I'm just trying to make it like every other creator, pretty much.
Rappers back.
I never really
spamming.
looked at myself as being a creator. I just like I said, I've only been in YouTube for a couple of years, so it's
We're
just been
about to
crazy.
witness something go down, I think.
So right now we have about 290 people in here watching, and a lot of people is excited, and a lot of people is ready for the next big thing, which I guess is going to be Tina D. If the email goes through. So what kind of numbers do you guys pull? Like when you all on your channels and stuff?
I mean, Steve is probably the biggest person up here right now.
I think Oppo knows what she's talking about.
I don't know, Steve. What do you say about 250? Like, would be your average?
Yeah, I'd say an average 250.
That's good.
Eh?
That's really, really good, actually. Okay, somebody's in the back here. It's Rachella.
What's up, Queen Ashley?
Yeah.
Hello,
There she
Rachella.
is.
Back.
How are
my
you?
audio was fucked.
Rachella
Good,
has
how are you?
entered.
Good to meet you.
You too, Ernie.
What?
Thank you. I
Carlos?
appreciate it.
Dang.
So what do you know about all this? This pretty much this.
Wait. Did we
Go ahead,
actually find somebody on the World Wide Web that Rachella is just meeting for the first time?
Oh, she fell
Well,
off the panel.
that's a nice little deal right there.
They met and they met. I guess
damn
the
it,
meeting didn't
Steve.
go that well.
It's Steve's fault.
Speak
I'm
easy,
blaming it on
Jack.
Steve.
There you go. Blame it on the
Okay, so-
fucking flip flopping trash up here.
Speakeasy says, oh man, where'd that go? Hold on, I gotta read that. Damn, where up? They deleted it. Never mind. Basically, he said he got timed out 4 times and he posted
Okay, so
something
Steve.
else.
here's Rachella. I guess it's
What?
working now.
And Ernie has more lion
You
tigers.
dropped down. I didn't know exactly what had happened. So what's your
I got
experience
my
with
I'm
this,
gonna put a
Rachella?
buzzer.
So what's going on here?
With what?
What do we have up here? With
Yeah, you can
Mr.
upload
T
one
and
now.
Steve and of course
Rapper. Oh,
Mr.
shit.
Ripper.
Rapper,
Take
you're gonna
back.
get timed
Mark
out.
Mark is just somebody that you have to accept who he is. In my opinion, he's not very trustworthy at all. He
Okay.
will flip and flop
Be right
on the
back. I
drop
gotta
of a
get a
dime
buzzer.
for $1. Like you offer him $5, $10 to kick somebody, and he's gonna do it. That's just who Mark is.
I've never kicked nobody for money. That's not true.
Hell no, you
I-
kicked me for free one time just to be friends with Tina D again.
I've kicked many of people for free, but nobody for money.
You have offered to take people's mods away for them to do favors for you. You take people's mods away in chats for content. You let people come up on the panels to start an argument for content. Mark, like that's just who you are. Everybody's got to accept the fact that he's going to do what he wants to do for content, and if he thinks it's going to bring the numbers, he's going to do it.
No, I don't think. Oh my God. Do you care to take questions from chat, Rachel?
Yeah, I can't see it though.
Okay, I'll put it up on the screen for you.
Oh yeah,
Marla
pretending to be a nurse to get nudes from, that's not true. So I was in a group with about 4 other females, and we had a creator that we were all helping out, and I woke up one day and she sent me unsolicited pics of herself showing that she was all male, and I kind of warned the group of the other females that she's not a hermaphrodite or a female. So the story got told by a bunch of trolls. This happened about 6.5 years ago, and they've added on to the story, and that's what Carlos does. Like if you let Carlos in your chat and you allow him to talk shit on other people and drop links, then he's your friend.
Yeah, keep in mind, Carlos was the biggest Mr. T supporter about a month ago until Mr. T took his mod, and now Carlos is like biggest dreams to destroy Mr. T.
Yeah.
What happened? That's not
He
what
told me
happened.
why. Hold on, Mark.
Hold on a fucking minute.
Hold on.
That's not what happened.
What happened? What are you
Period.
talking about?
You told
I didn't say anything.
What did happen?
No, I'm talking to Rayback.
What?
Hate back. What happened was Carlos got timed out in the fucking side chat by Rachella, by the way, and he flipped on me and went over at Evil Abe's and started talking shit and struck my fucking channel. He's the fucking flip-flopper, not me.
Okay.
And that's a goddamn
So, but
fact.
wait, you didn't take his mod, Mr. T?
I took his mod after he struck me.
No, you took his mod after he started timing all your chat out.
After you took his mod and he struck you, you brought him back and said you're the best channel manager on the face of the World Wide Web.
Of course,
so what do you,
World Wide Web? That's a gypsy phrase.
That's all I got. It's top shelf, honey baby doll.
Woo! The only person
So,
on this
here's the
panel
thing.
that you haven't flip flop on yet is Ernie, and I'm sure you have. I just am not aware of it. I'm sure you've talked mad shit about him behind his back, but are here being his friend to his face.
Well,
The way I look at that,
everybody,
everybody has a chance and everybody has a choice, whether they like me or not. That's their choice. Even in chat, if you like me or not, hell, express. That's your God-given right.
I'm gonna drop
Everybody
down.
has that freedom
I'm
right.
Why are you gonna drop down?
Because I got another stream to do.
Oh, I'll bet you do.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever, Mark. You can delay that stream 30 minutes.
Okay, well, we got that
Be
answer.
gone. So,
Wow.
it's been rumored into the Boyd community that Carlos is a tier 3 sex offender, and everybody has told him, like, all you got to do is jump on the mic for 30 seconds and prove that you're not this person, and he won't do it. Like, he won't do it. I'll tell you what, if I'm being accused of being something like that, I'm going to jump on the mic and let everybody hear my voice to show that I'm not that person. And he's been avoiding it and avoiding it and avoiding it for months. So he's been
And a
kicked
man
from
in our
multiple
community, and a man in our community that was best friends with the tier 3 sex offender swears up and down that this Carlos account is him.
Huh.
You can't dox you, Carlos.
Well,
by your fucking voice, dude.
what if I tell you you're wrong? And what if I posted a video on my Twitter account yesterday of Carlos Martinez on a panel talking?
See, I saw that, Steve.
Yeah,
but there's
that was
multiple
2021.
People. Yeah, there's multiple people that have a Carlos account. Multiple.
There are.
This Carlos in the chat right now has not been around that long.
And Pagel swears that is a crystal meth machine gun.
Yeah.
He even
And you can't be
he
doxxed,
said that on
Carlos,
your
by your
panel,
fucking
Steve.
voice.
So I'm learning so much about these other communities and the way people interact with each other, and unique. This is very, very unique. So he said he's on Marty's panel. It was on Marty's panel.
Yes,
If anybody,
yes, it was a clip that I posted on Twitter of Carlos on
Okay, Carlos.
music.
So if that's you, take the link, come up here, and let us hear your voice. We can compare voices.
Yeah,
Click the
Ghost Troll
link.
says this Carlos is not the OG Carlos.
Exactly. There's been multiple Carlos Martinez accounts going back 10 years.
Hundreds, literally hundreds of them.
So if that's you, Carlos, and your voice is already out, click the fucking link. Come up and let us hear you. But you won't
Yes,
do
Barbara.
it. You're hiding something.
Yeah, and I'm here to tell you, you can be doxxed by your voice because I was. So there you go.
Yeah.
Do what you want with that.
Yeah, but you were doing famous interviews. I don't think Carlos is.
But
Remember, he's a teacher.
This is the state of affairs. So are we saying that Magda is also some violent criminal or something, and Jerry Vollmer is some horrible, deceptive person that's hiding his identity because he
If
won't go
there
on
are
panels?
similarities between Magda and a sex offender, I would be saying the same thing. Take a link, click it. If there are similarities between Jerry Vollmer and a criminal or a sex offender, I would be saying take a link, Jerry. Let's hear your voice.
But you're saying the only reason that they won't come on panel and show their voices because they have something to hide, right?
I mean, yeah, it is suspicious.
Yeah,
They
and
are
I would
suspicious.
say that about I would say that. Yeah.
of course,
It's
you guys can
suspicious.
see the chat, right? What's being said.
I mean, especially when you're claiming to be somebody that has paneled up before.
I haven't been wanting to dox you, Carlos. I personally don't give a fuck. You're shady as fuck. Like, I just don't come around you. I
Like
don't
if you've
interact
paneled
with
up
you.
before and we've heard your voice, why could we not hear it again? You weren't
Right.
afraid then, but you are now. That's weird.
Right.
So,
So he'll type in
Who
chats
was the one
that
that brought this out?
brought what out.
Many people.
Yeah, many people. There's a clip channel on here called My Dateline. You can go watch clips on her channel that explain
Token
it
black man. It's
to
like
a
for
T.
being racist. Ernie is wondering how he got to this point on his channel. I'm kind of doing I'm going a different route. I mean, I'm gonna have celebrities on here. I'm gonna have different. I'm gonna make my channel a lot different.
And I'll go ahead and address this because Carlos wants to harp on it. He keeps saying my dad is a sex offender, and that is 100% not true.
Nothing Carlos says has any value or truth to it. He'll just run around from community. He was saying that a creator in the boy community that is well known, well respected, was dead.
I mean, just go
And he
check out
wasn't
Carlos's
dead.
account and see the type of content he uploads. Like,
Yeah. He's a troll.
What?
He's an evil
Oh.
fucking troll.
So he's mostly a troll. Okay.
Yeah. You can't take anything he says for value. Nothing.
keep in mind, he's talking all this trash about Mr. T, and he was Mr. T's biggest supporter and promoter a month ago.
Right.
Wow.
And whenever he was in Mark's chat and Steve didn't allow him in his chat, he was in Mark's talking shit on Steve, calling him a strangler, all that shit. But now Steve lets him come back in his chat. Steve's a great person again.
Okay.
It's kind of the way it works on the internet, right?
I mean, I guess.
Yeah,
So
usually not in a day though. Holy fuck.
Oh, this happened all in a day?
Oh
my
yeah.
God.
If you're talking about Carlos or Mr. T, it can be an hour. It can be 5 minutes.
Exactly. I was going to say, it doesn't even have to be a day. It can be multiple times in one day. You can be best friends in the morning, the worst of enemies in the afternoon, and best friends again by the evening.
Oh my God. My mind would be just like so tired with that. I wouldn't know what to do. Tell you. So what's your all's next live? What's your next live there, Steve?
I don't know. I usually go live on Sundays. Sometimes I'll go live on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I just did one here on Tuesday, so I don't know if I'll do another one during the week. Maybe Sunday. I might take this Sunday off. I don't know, most likely Sunday evening.
So Ghost Extro in chat. Who is that? Who to you guys? Who is that?
Ghost Troll? He's just he's just another troll. He's not evil though. He doesn't bring sick shit into chats about people's parents and their kids and other shit. That's Carlos. That's what Carlos does.
Hmm.
You ain't
I
got
have no
fool
I
shit
came
on
in late,
here.
Night Stalker. I was working on thumbnails.
So there's multiple Carlos.
Was unlisted for most of it.
Multiple.
Okay, so
hundreds.
there's just not one.
No, over the years, there's literally been hundreds of people with Carlos Martinez accounts.
Okay, I didn't know how that worked because
But anywhere Mr. T is mentioned, you can be sure that this Carlos account is coming.
Yeah. Like he supported Carlos or Mark. Carlos supported Mark for so long. And then as soon as, Mark got tired of his bullshit and whatever, now he's got a problem with Mark.
So Marilyn Mike, is Marilyn Mike got a channel too as well?
Yeah, Mike's been on here for about 10 years. He doesn't really make content.
I'm trying to learn, Donna.
Ernie, he flipped on me.
Who flipped on you?
Who you referring to, Carlos? Who flipped
Look, so Carla, this is what happened this last time. I'll break it down. We were all over there at Mr. T's channel. Carlos was saying shit about somebody's kids. Mr. T had Rachella time him out. But before Rachella could time him out, Carlos went through and just started fucking banning people out of chat, just kicking anybody he could out of the chat. Well, after that, Mr. T got fed up and fucking took his mod, and then now he hates Mr. T. That's exactly what happened.
He was here earlier, Donna.
Mark keeps saying so did Steve, right? We said that. Like Steve was okay. He was cool with Mark and chill with
I
Mark.
don't know who
but
these
then
people are.
I don't exactly know what happened between Steve and Mark. I just know there was
Lena's mod got pulled.
I think it's a snag.
Yeah.
I was getting
his
a buzzer,
girlfriend's
so I
mod
just
got
got
pulled
back.
and Steve and Mark now. Steve doesn't like Mark, but at the same time he was cool with Mark when Mark was doing all of his fuck shit. And now he's trying to call it out.
So you think they're doing a good job of calling it out? Because I mean, if you know who the guy is, I mean, I'm just saying, if you know
Not a lot
who
of
he
comedy in the
supposedly
chat,
is, being a sex registered offender, you can, I mean, you know the name obviously. So how are they
Not the
going
only
about
one that
trying
said
to
that,
connect
Nicolina.
that to Carlos?
I think we're witnessing something beautiful starting.
There's a lot of there's a channel called, if you want to check it out, if you have the time or whatever, there's a channel you can check out called My Dateline, where she's kind of pieced everything together. But then there's also people from the past that knew the tier 3 sex offender that say, yes, 100% Carlos is this guy. Because of course that guy was like chastised out of the fucking community. So they're saying he came back as a Carlos account.
Well, he's saying it
typed
shows
in-
no proof. And,
Well, I mean,
until you have actual
everybody,
documentation.
if anybody wants to check out My Dateline Volume 3's channel, you can go check it out and you can judge the situation for yourself.
Yes.
I'm not going to sit here and try to convince you. I'm just going to tell you
No,
what.
I understand. And
Yeah.
you have a right to your opinion. Everybody has a right to their opinion and what they believe. And that's what I want everybody to know. My panel is always open for discussion. It's always been like that. And, I'm glad to hear it from you guys. I'm glad to actually.
You've got somebody in
meet
your
you
chat with a dick profile picture. I'm just going to let you know that.
Let me
It's
see.
always something.
I find it funny that the
Trying to find
chat
the
is
song.
going like, yeah, Steve was cool with Mark, with what Mark did, but so was Rachella, and so was Takeback, and so was Quinn, and the people that are saying Steve was cool with a lot of what Mark did were also cool with a lot of what Mark did. And then once he turned on them specifically, they said he's a piece of shit. I'm no different than
I've
anybody
always
else.
said Mr. T is what Mr. T is. The difference is I never went to bat for Mr. T.
Who is Token?
Okay.
Is Token Black Man from you guys, of your guys' territory? He says,
I don't know. I've
Stevie-
never seen that account before.
okay, so this must be a troll of some sort. I don't
It's
know.
probably somebody that's been around under a new account because I've never seen this one.
Okay. It says, Steve, you told a
What?
15-year-old boy to suck you off. Ask take back.
Well, I didn't tell him to suck me. I used to tell everybody to suck my dick. That used to be my thing. Instead of telling him to fuck off, I'd tell him to suck my dick. That used to be what I did. If I was fucking arguing with Take Back, I would say, suck my dick. That used to be my little thing. But it wasn't like I was asking somebody to suck me off. I told him to suck my fucking dick.
Carlos says, Ray, prove that I'm Crystal Meth Machine Gun. Take a link and prove you're not, Carlos. Simple as that.
So, Take Back, they want you to respond to that. Did I actually ask
No,
somebody
you
to?
never. I wouldn't say you told him to suck your dick sexually. No. Definitely just
I think
like
he was
fuck
saying
you.
it as a figure of speech.
Yeah.
Like, suck my dick.
Exactly. Like instead of saying fuck off or take a long walk on a short pier, I said suck my dick.
So
Like you tell
they
multiple
want to dox. They want to dox me, Ernie.
Nobody wants to dox you, Carlos. But
Listen, this
damn.
is the thing, Ernie. Back in the day, the original Carlos Martinez did panel. He was a paneler. He would use his voice. Now you tell me why, if you used to use your voice, why are you afraid to do it now? If we still have clips of you and we can listen to you, why are you afraid to use your voice now? See, the math doesn't math with that. That it would be that simple to
there's a
come up
lot
and
of,
just say, I'm not Carlos, or I am Carlos, or whatever the fuck.
he wants $40,000. Okay, Carlos, go up on panel just with Tiger. So, who is Incel Patrol? This
Incel
from your
Patrol,
guys'
the real.
territory?
I don't know.
I have no idea. You got a bunch of trolls in your chat, I'm assuming.
Okay, Gossip News and True Crime Network.
Quinn, that's Quinn.
That's
He's not
Quinn.
a troll.
Okay, cool. So they're familiar with everything going on with the
Yeah.
subject at hand.
Carlos, nobody wants to dox you, dude. But you're
Yeah,
not
I mean,
proven
all you
you're
got to do
not.
is come up here and say, I am Carlos. That's it. And then leave.
Yeah.
Let's see if you
Wow,
sound like
that's
Carlos or if you sound like Crystal Meth Machine Gun.
That's all you got to do.
If you don't sound like Crystal Meth Machine Gun, you're in the clear. The rumors stop. It's that easy.
Bush spoiler. Let's see. Ernie asked the rat. Who is the rat now? Who is the rat?
Me. I
And
misspelled my
Take Back.
name fucking years ago. I called myself
The real Momo T told on Mammoth in chat. Let's see how this goes.
Ratjella.
If
So
they
it's
think
always been.
Steve's girlfriend is real, that's still to be determined.
Oh Lord.
I don't think that Lena is Steve. I think it's somebody else. Just
Yeah, I
A
do
mystery.
too. I do believe it's not. I don't think it's Steve.
no, because she uses big words. No offense, Steve.
So rapper says, Rachella, did you get fired from your job?
What the fuck does that matter? But no, I didn't. Rapper's always been cool with me. He's a troll too. He, whatever.
Yeah. So you're familiar with rapper, huh?
Yeah, he said I don't have tattoos. What else did he say?
I seen Queenie naked once.
We all did. He has an ashy dick.
Oh shit! Don't bring that up. Oh my god.
It is what it is. Everybody knows. Come on now.
David
Yeah,
Fowler. Who is David Fowler?
unfortunately,
Is that one of your guys, too?
Quinn has a history of sending unsolicited dick pics to people. And yes, I know who David Falls is. Yes.
I wasn't hit by a truck, Carlo. My God. Do you say anything fucking truthful around here? Nothing at all. Nothing you said is even
His mods are in there. I just feel like they're getting a little infiltrated.
close to being the truth. Nothing.
Yeah, Mr. T is blocked. Why is Mr. T blocked?
Very interesting.
Not
Very
gonna fare well.
interesting indeed. So
No, I
if I
thought,
was to come over to your community, how would I be accepted? I wonder.
I mean,
No.
just come with honesty, I guess, just see how it plays out. I don't know.
You're coming into a community that
You're coming
Savage
into a community
plays.
that's gonna fucking nitpick everything you say, and if your story doesn't line up, they're gonna find out.
And
Oh,
you're
wow.
coming into
So,
a
I mean,
community that Savage plays a big part in.
that's actually better. So when I show documentation out to who I am and what I am, and they start nitpicking and everything and seeing it's real, and then how far does that? How many brownie points do I get for that? I may have to do that.
I mean, if you can come out and defy the odds, I mean, do it up.
So here's the thing. Now no, we're still talking about the void, right? The bottom of YouTube, right? That is what it's called, right?
I don't know
Is
what the
that-
fuck would it be called. I mean, it's everything now. It's no longer just the void. I don't know.
So the void kind of upgraded in a way and kind of went with another community, and they're together now. And
Yeah, it's kind of cloudy area. Some people can say the Boyd absorbed other
Maybe it's a little
communities. Some
Vulcan in
people can
Rose.
say these other communities absorbed the Boyd. It just kind of all melted together.
It was like
you
the
know,
fucking the recent
areas.
UFC and WWE merger. It's like TKO's taking over
like
everything.
TKO, yeah.
Yeah, like
TKO.
portions of the drama community, portions of the AGP community, portions of the Boyd, all have melted together. I don't know that you can really call it one or the other of the bigger communities, because all of those communities have the little subsets in the larger community. I don't even know how to describe it. It's all just kind of melted together, though.
Can someone check on Stacy Vanderslice or something like that and see what's going on with her being blocked
There again, in case.
or something? Somebody was blocked on accident.
And he ignored you, Nicolina?
Just got a message. Actually, somebody sent me $1 and said they
There
was
you go.
blocked on
$1
accident.
to holler.
I hope to God I just didn't give their real name. That would suck. I'm blaming it on fucking Take Back if I did.
Yeah. Hey, that's all right.
I mean, I have to have somebody. Steve's too willing.
What's another accusation? Just add it to the fucking tally, dude. It's all right.
I mean, it's already there, man. If I fucking box this lady out, just
I think there's a troll account in there named Kyle, and I think it's Ernie's feet when he was taking the bath. I think it's Rapper. Oh my god.
like, holy shit.
Well, the good news is, if that's their real name, nobody's going to know which YouTube name that name goes with.
Well, that's good. I mean, yeah, that's going to suck for my mods, too. They're going to be sitting there looking and like, what is this? Who is this? You know? Oh, Lord. It's one of those catch me 22s in their way.
Yeah.
Griff has entered the chat under a new name
fun,
again.
and you see it, and you're like, holy shit, how are they going to even know? I mean, you can get yourself into some
Another
freaking
name
pickle
change.
stuff with that. So,
Carlos is triggered now. He's bringing up kids and grandkids, and that's what he does. When he can't trigger a person, he'll bring up their kids. He's fucking sad.
so you guys have been trying to get him on panel for how long? How long you guys knew these accusations and stuff that exist?
About a year. I would say about a year that we've put together and have compared the similarities to him and Crystal Meth Machine Gun. It was also Jason Hillis, is a tier 3 sex offender. Those accusations and those similarities we put together about a year? I'd say almost
Now,
a year
somebody
now.
has sent me a file. You just said Jason Hillis, right?
Yes,
Okay, so I
Jason
remember
Richard
that.
Hillis.
So I remember that name. I think I got some kind of file or something on that person. Is this who
Everybody
we're
wants
talking about?
Carlos to
Because
take the link, but
somebody
he's
was asking me to
refusing.
look
Yes.
into this person.
Yeah,
That's
well,
Crystal Meth Machine
that's
Gun.
Crystal Meth Machine Gun, and that was who they're saying that this Carlos account is. But it started out that this Carlos isn't the old Carlos, and then Carlos put up a video showing that
Resto's
some of
baby has
his
entered the
old
chat.
accounts that dated prior
Oh,
to
Resto
them
baby.
saying that this Carlos came into existence, that he had the emails from YouTube prior to those dates saying that he was Carlos then too. And they said, well, then come out on your main account from back in the day. But everybody knows
Carlos
that
wants
account
40
has been
grand.
terminated, and there's no way for him to do anything with that account because it no longer exists. It's all
Those were Ernie's
a whole
feet, I'm
bunch
pretty
of
sure.
people that knew Crystal Meth Machine Gun on a level that they can say his typing patterns are similar, the things he says is
She was
similar.
Katie.
What unless
happened?
he goes on a panel, there's no way to say, with an absolute yes, that's you. If they heard the voice and it was Crystal Meth Machine Gun's voice, then they would say, yes, that's you.
What happened?
But like the video from whatever it was, 2021 of Carlos Martinez being on a Music Big Biz Marty's live stream. Now they're saying, well, that could have been anyone. But you know what I mean? It's like the people that want to believe it's him, believe it's him.
And
The people that don't want to believe it's not him, believe it's not him. The people like me that have no idea because there's no solid
I like this. Rob the Magician says, kick rocks, Griff.
concrete proof and don't know him from, Crystal Meth Machine Gun like that from back in the day to say, okay, I see it too, are sitting here going, I don't see any solid proof. I'm not going to deem somebody a tier
Okay,
3
cool.
sex offender unless I know
But
100% that's
Steve,
who
Hey,
they are.
guys.
you were the first person I ever heard spread that he was Crystal Meth Machine Gun.
Yeah, that's because
And now Escape with Speakeasy
Tara.
is very upset about Gypsy using his disclaimer. He's asked her to take it down. He talked to her in chat earlier. He's not happy with that. But he also just posted something because he's very upset about Ernie's mods reflecting that on his channel.
hit me up in the DMs and said it's him. And so I kind of ran with the little trolling thing. I didn't think it was going to snowball into this, just like the same thing when I trolled Magda for a couple days saying that she's Mark Rydell. I
but
didn't
you
know
actually
it was
you took the initiative to block him from your chat and everything after you accused him of being Crystal Meth Machine Gun.
No. I had already blocked him from my chat, and I blocked him from my chat because he was running around in all these other chats talking mad shit about me. The stream before that, I said, Carlos, quit running around in these other fucking chats. Don't fuck with me. And then he was still running around in these other chats talking shit about me. That's why Carlos was removed from my side chat. And when I seen that he wasn't talking shit about me anymore, I said I'd give him a trial run, but he needed to follow the rules at the asylum. And as long as he's not doing that ridiculous shit that he does in other side chats, he can type in my side chat. But he's not in my side chat talking about kids. He's not in my side chat doing all this stuff that you guys say he's doing in other side chats.
You've seen him do it though, right?
And also, we were on Mark's panel not that long ago, and a person named Stitches Mold on the panel, and he said,
Okay,
if you
someone
can prove
unblock
to
who
me,
knows.
if
Mods,
you
can you
can
unblock
prove
who
to
knows?
me right now that you are not Carlos Martinez, I'll delete my channel. Literally 10 seconds after Stitches said that, the original Crystal Meth Machine Gun account from years ago typed in Mark's chat and said, delete your channel, Stitches. So that's another fucking odd thing that happened. Like, I don't think Gunn was sitting here watching this live stream for 3 hours into it. Carlos went and got his fucking OG Crystal Meth Machine Gun and typed in the chat.
You don't think that Gunn is still watching everything he always watched? You
No,
don't
because if
think
he-
that
I
he's
100
lurking
I
everywhere?
100% believe that. I just don't think he can type on his real account. That's why he types on the Carlos account.
Exactly.
But he can type
So
on his real account. And
Yeah.
if you watch the OG Snowball
he
account,
would have typed way
you
before that,
see
Steve.
him making response videos, and has been for 2 years.
So why did
He's
he
making
wait 3
Dateline.
hours to respond to Carlos's accounts being deleted? And like, why did he wait until that very moment when Carlos was in trouble?
Exactly.
I don't know. I can't answer that.
And the response videos he's making are in response to Dateline. Dateline and Gunn were cool before all this fucking his record came out. So he's
Yes.
making response videos to Dateline. I don't believe he was sitting there watching Mark for 3 or 4 hours, and as soon as Stitches said that, he typed in the chat an account, which is the OG Crystal Meth Machine Gun account,
And that was
typed
the
in the
only
chat.
comment he put.
Yep. That was it.
Well, and like I say, yeah, you know, some people are going to say, "Oh, absolutely, 100%," and some people are going to say, I still don't see it." I mean, it is what it is.
Is there a good explanation? And I know this is a theory and it is what it is. But if we've heard your voice before and we have clips of your voice, why are you afraid to use it now to say, hey, I'm not a fucking sex offender?
Right.
That's all it is. It's that simple. You can't use that. I don't want to be doxxed by my voice when we have the OG Carlos's voice. That excuse doesn't work anymore. If you're Carlos, we already have your voice. If we were going to dox you, it would have been done.
So, is there anywhere in like history that he's ever cammed up on panel?
He says there is, but he won't even provide that clip.
So, with that being said, it's like, I mean, again, it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't, and no one knows really anywhere and how to go about it because there's no evidence.
I mean, you
and
would
there's-
think a normal person that's being accused of being a tier 3 sex offender for multiple months, they're gonna jump on the panel and be like, "Look, that's not me. I'm not him."
And the worst part about it, he's literally he's like, oh, they're gonna dox me by my voice. Carlos, you are promoting a video of your voice right now.
Right. Right.
See, there's another side to that coin too, though. Okay, let's just say if Carlos knows for sure he's not Gunn, why does he need to come up and prove that he's not?
It would just stop
if Carlos
allegations.
knows. But
Yeah.
what if he knows these allegations are not true? It would be like me jumping up on a panel every time somebody calls me a strangler.
So he wants to prove everybody else. He wants to expose everybody else and make sure he clears other people's names. He just doesn't want to clear his. No, that don't work.
Right. He's very trigger token.
But I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you guys, you can't believe a word Carlos says. Nothing he types has had any truth to it since I've been here. And then he'll go into other communities and say Ernie's a scammer and Ernie's this and Ernie's that. But then he'll come over here and act like he's
Expose
your
me,
friend.
Carlos. Expose me until you can't anymore, please. Fucking weirdo.
Wow.
All right. Well, I got some stuff to do, so I'm going to cut out here. But thanks for having me up on your panel, Ernie. I
For
hope
sure,
to talk to you
Steve.
again
Thank you,
sometime.
Thank you.
Later,
I
Steve.
appreciate it. And for the mods in chat, can you guys promote Steve's channel? He said it was the Asylum, right, Steve?
Yes, the Asylum.
Yes.
And thank you.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Everybody check in on that, subscribe, and let's help push each other. Rachella, what kind of channel do you have?
I just have a regular channel.
Like, what do you do?
Mostly drama. Drama in the void.
Drama into Boyd. And Take Back,
Yep.
what do you do exactly with your channel?
I'm more AGP community, like I said, but like right
Mhm.
now, like Steve said, it's just cloudy, dude. Like we're slowly blending in with the boy's blending in with us, so we're just all over the place with it right now.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Everybody's just taking turns, and one minute they like each other, the next minute they hate each other, like each other, in bed with each other.
Well, look,
I know
dude, this is the
exactly what
thing.
it is.
We only have so many people to work with, right? So, like, yeah, over time, people hated some people, and then they like other people, and I don't know. I mean, it's gonna happen. It doesn't matter where you are. You're gonna like people you disagreed with, and you're gonna hate certain people forever. It's just the way the internet goes.
I understand that. Well, I was
Yeah.
really looking forward to meeting Tina D. That was one
Tina
thing. I
D,
was,
listen, Tina D loves to go places where she can tell her side of the story.
Mhm.
If there's anybody around you that will defend the other side of the story, she's not coming. That's the kind of person Tina D is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I was just wondering, why so much around this person. I heard her name all night long last night, and I was like, I
Well,
was sitting there like,
anything that was said about Mr. T today, you can
Chris Miller has entered the chat and he said today is not the day to troll trolls or you're going to get 24-hour
apply
timeout.
the same to Tina
Means
and more.
business.
So, but yeah, I
Oh,
mean, like
way
I said,
more.
my goal here isn't to prove anything to you. My goal when I came up here, I thought Tina was going to take a link, and I was just going to be here to say, hey, you're missing some information from that story you're telling, Tina.
Which
yeah, for
Tina?
sure. If Steve's around still and he comments in chat, they'll share the link. But the asylum. Are there anything with that, guys? That way we can look it up. Because here we go. Steve Billings Asylum. Here we
Yes,
go.
that's it.
Thank you, Mama T. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Well, thanks for having me up, Ernie. I'm gonna dip.
Yeah, thank you, Mama T.
Much respect, and thank you for coming up for sure. I appreciate
No
you.
problem. Thank you. Have a good day, guys.
What
Yes,
are
you
you
be
going to
safe.
do? Time everyone out, Chris?
Thanks.
But
Here
yeah,
we are,
man.
Doug. Here we
Oh,
are.
I
Doug.
missed all
Here
that
we are.
part.
Yeah, and then there were two, right?
Always. They say the best.
So let me just say, I was recording this for a while, quietly while, Nicolina was live. And so the whole thing is on here, but we didn't all start watching until someone had already started a panel, There's been a lot of panels. There we go.
For last, right?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Dolly Vision came in the chat and said, hey, Mammoth, Nicolina's covering your case. I might have nudged Rapper to go over there and say that, but he just dropped a bunch of that in chat under the name Dolly Vision. Let's see what happens with that now.
I heard that.
But no, dude, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Like I
let's
said,
get
I
Go
don't know
Rapper.
much about you or your community or anything like that. I know I've heard something
Chris
about
is gonna
Summer
time you all
Wells,
out. He doesn't know what's
and that's
going
about
on.
all. Like,
I'm waiting for
So
Mammoth
let's
to
get you
respond.
in our chat here and let people subscribe to you too as well. Your channel. What is your channel?
it's just Take Back. If you look up, hold on, let me go over and I'll type in your chat.
Good deal. Just type it in there and then we'll go from there.
This is gonna be funny.
It says Take Back knows Jelly Roll.
Here it is again. Hey, Mammoth, Nicolina covered your missing
Are we
child
talking about
case.
the Jelly Roll or are we talking about Jelly
Look at
Roll?
Rapper in the
That's what
chat.
she
Yeah,
said.
the musician. Yeah.
Oh shit.
You know the musician?
Yeah. I've done a lot of work with artists. That's just, I don't like to talk about it a lot on the live streams, but
I understand.
the way I was doxxed originally was I did an interview with Jelly Roll, and before they were famous, the YouTube channel, they ended up using some clips from our interview with him.
Wow.
And a 4-second clip of my voice was in that video, and somebody heard that, and that's how
Rapper, I just want to say that was beautifully done. I am awaiting a response from Mammoth. Nice work.
my docs got out there.
I would just say that ain't me.
No, there was no denying it. There was no denying it. And I didn't want to run from it anyways. I was just like, fuck it, here it is. Y'all got me.
Well, that's pretty interesting,
Happening
man.
right
It's
now.
an interesting little accomplishment there, if you
Live
ask
right
me.
now, but I was
mean, I would,
recording earlier.
I
It
would
was
kind
on
of use that
let
for
me
my
stop.
channel.
This live was on unlisted. I started recording hours ago, and then I made it live so that people could jump in and we could all watch together. But we didn't watch the beginning, so it's all on here, but we weren't live per se, public.
and stuff. You know, especially if it was a good interview. I mean, was you interviewing him or
All
something?
right,
Or
come
was
on,
it?
Mammoth. Where's
Yeah,
your
yeah.
response?
Now, this is before he got really big, right?
Oh, this was after the. No, this was like right when he was transitioning from underground to mainstream.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I don't know if you're familiar with Jelly Roll at all, but
Can't wait.
I
I already
am.
made the
he has the
thumbnail.
song "Save Me."
hmm
That one and Creature. I feel like those are really the ones that took him off, and this was right
Creature.
after he did the "Save Me."
That one's my
Yeah, so that's
intro
when he was
music,
like
actually.
really
Jelly Roll.
getting out there.
Yeah,
Like
he
when they
was.
first started.
He
like on
wasn't. He wasn't doing stadiums yet, but he was on his way to doing the stadiums.
Yes, now he's
Well, yeah,
now
sure.
he's into everything.
Well,
But he's a good guy. I heard,
Yeah.
you know, I've heard it, nothing but respect. You know,
go on the
how
Yeah.
he's down
panel.
to earth. He stays down to earth, and
Mammoth has
that's
not
that's the
responded
major
to
thing.
Rapper.
Yeah.
He don't let it go to his head.
Oh shoot! I have to subscribe to you before I can type in your chat.
Maybe
Okay.
Mammoth went to check Nicolina's channel because she's somewhat vanished from the chat now.
Oh, what's that?
Hmm.
Oh my God!
There we go.
Everybody's asking me, is that this so and so guy?
I'll just
So
type in your chat. There you go.
Yo, here we go. So the mods, if
Yes,
you can
she
go ahead
did
and click
yesterday,
that and get us
Katie.
a link there, so we can
Nicolina did
promote
it
his
this
link
morning.
and promote his channel, and we'll go from there. Yeah, I'm gonna have a good day. I'm gonna have a pretty interesting afternoon, I believe. I've had a great time. A lot of people. Like I said, I have a lot of people who we do certain things off YouTube, and makes up for for the bad days and stuff like that. Especially when I've got extra time, and hell, these days and time, that's all I've got is time. So
No, I feel that, dude. I 100% feel that. Just do it up.
well, I did think that I was going to get arrested today for some shit, but
What?
I haven't been arrested yet. So.
For what?
Well, I work under the table, and I do electrical and stuff, and I was supposed to have been paid pretty good amount here for 2 weeks because they had to wait to 2 weeks, and well, the boss didn't see it that way. I watched him get $12,000 or $13,000 from he gave his main two guys their money, and I've got over 100. I got right at 130 hours because we actually count tomorrow because Friday is an automatic 10-hour day.
Yeah.
So it came time to pay me, and he just gave me $500 of what he owed me. So I'm still missing about 2,300, and it was one of those deals, man. And
Did it come down to combat, or it just got?
well, there's no combat to it. I mean, I asked him again because I really need the money. I really needed the money. I've just spent a lot of my money on a turnkey system for printing T-shirts and just doing all that.
Is that what you're doing? Do
Literally,
you press up your own shirts and stuff like that?
well, no. Right now, I actually have a guy in Clearwater who does it. Aaron's great, but when you want to cut that middleman out, like my prices are 36, 34, 39, something like that. And I do my hoodies and stuff, but I've got front and back, sleeved out, stuff like that. And by cutting out the middleman, well, I cut out a lot of money off the price,
Yeah.
and I just think it's going to be better. I think it'd be a better way. That way, I can actually drop prices for the customers too, as well. And by that, I can.
I mean, and I don't want to get into your business, but are you booming with your sales and stuff like that?
Well, I had 30 T-shirts. Well, I always sell out, but I had 30 T-shirts and 30 hoodies.
Yeah.
And sold out in a little bit over a day.
Yeah, I would. Which that's a lot of work to do, but I would invest in like a screen presser or something like that. Do it all to order.
$5,000. We just got a $5,000 machine that's going to be shipped. So And it's crazy because I mean, it's
When you cut out the
I've never,
middleman and those kind of that's where you lose so much money because everybody wants to price you so high, and I don't know. It is, I know what
well,
you're talking about, though.
you know, people
Well,
think that
I'm
I'm
just
making
gonna step in and say, since I've done a lot of this business myself, and it's more at the hobby level at my own choice, there's no real big. I mean, if you're ordering 30 shirts, cutting out the middleman and spending that much on the machine, since I know about all the machines and how they operate, is actually not saving money. You would lose lots of money because a 30 shirt order is really not that much. You know what I'm saying? If you were ordering like 2,000 shirts, 4,000, 5,000, then that's different. You need to make thousands to get your money back on these type of machines, you know? Trust me, I know, because I've already thought of investing in which next type I want. I do a little bit at a time and then invest in the next level up. You don't just jump in big, you gotta learn all this stuff. You need the computer, you have to buy specialized inks. You need the right kind of heat press. It has to be the right temperature. You have to learn how to work the machines when something goes wrong. I've had to build motherboards myself and get my own parts and have people direct me how to change the motherboard. Okay, there's a lot in this shit that you got to learn, and it takes a long time to learn it. So I'm gonna say,
killing off these shirts, and I'm
No, you're
not.
not.
I'm not at all. Cause shipping's a lot more than what it used to be.
Yeah.
And when you start going front and back,
I feel like
well,
I
that's
know
a
what I'm talking
spot.
about
Each
here.
spot is the same with color, and I've got two color
What you want? My
shirts.
buzzer? I just got
So I mean,
one.
like two different colors on the shirt. So it's red and white. So
Ooh,
when
wait a minute. What?
and then of course, in it being a black T-shirt, they have to print down white. White
Yeah.
has to go on each spot.
Yeah, we'll
So
see
that's
about
another
that, Donna.
position. So when you look at it,
Exactly, McDonald's
I
Wi-Fi.
don't make anything hardly
30
off
is
these shirts at
nothing.
all. I make enough money to eat a little bit of breakfast and lunch, and that's about it. I'm not getting rich off of it. But
Exactly,
now dropping
Stitches.
price, if I dropped the price a couple of dollars down, just say a couple of dollars.
Exactly, Stitches. I have two, even like I have a lot of different hobbies. Obviously, I've talked about many of them. Too many, maybe, but my embroidery machines, for instance, thousands of dollars. Even my four needle machine is valued at 10,500. That's just one of my machines. That's just one part of one hobby. All this shit costs money, and you got your threads, repairs. There's a lot in this shit that people don't think about.
What
That's
are you
only
And I
doing?
one of
Are
have
my
you
my
doing
machines.
heat press or are you doing like a screen print? What are you doing?
it's direct to garment.
Okay.
Okay. Direct to garment is you're talking about over 10 grand actually, probably for and you there's a lot. The ink heads get clogged. I hope you're learning about it.
It's those the real nice ones like
Yeah.
There's a lot to
yeah,
this.
like right. I mean, that's what the machine I bought now is.
Good luck with you if you have no experience.
Ernie Tell Take Back Your Wrestling Promotions with DDP. I'm friends with DDP.
Mine was a
I'm still friends
few
with
$1,000
DDP
one
and
that I
good
scored
friends
big.
with
Good
Stone
deal.
Cold Steve Austin, Bill Goldberg, and I mean I've got a
Stitch is my first. Well, I got the small brother one, but then my second model up was the Brother Duetta 4500D, which is the Disney one, and that was a flatbed. But I wanted to have the more room to do in the hoop projects. You know what I mean? Because the needle gets in the way.
I got a few little build up
See, we
there,
know
and I'm
our
going to
shit.
have them on my
You do
panel.
need a computer,
As
or
a
you
matter
can't
of
work the
fact, I
machines.
think we're going to have the guy that played Superman first. That's what we're working on right now. That's why I said I'm changing my channel up. Changing my channel and just going to have celebrities and stuff that come up on panel and do
Maybe
interviews
Stitches and I should do
and go that route.
a show.
Yeah,
We should
that'd
do
be nice.
embroidery shows.
Well, I mean, it pretty much buries the other creators, and I don't have to worry about the drama shit.
Right.
How'd you come?
I did also want to mention. I'm sorry, I keep interrupting, guys. You also can't put your machine in a backpack with your FUBU tennis shoes because when you're moving from place to place, because these machines are also very heavy and meant to be stationary. It's not something that you move around. They're very, very large and bulky and heavy.
Across
Good
all
point,
these
good point.
relationships with these people?
I used to promote and do things of that. I got in trouble for promotions back in 2011, and I had Diamond Dallas Page as a
Yeah.
special guest. It was a good one.
Yep.
Where's
Remember
your
it.
promotion at, or where was it at?
A lot of us know about this in chat.
It was at the time I did a show. It was over in Bluefield, and damn, did I get a lot of hate for that. It was crazy. It came the wildest snowstorm in 15 years, and of course, DDP filmed all of it. It was crazy. Hell, we had shit breaking down on us. It was crazy. It was a mess. I'm not gonna lie, it was a mess. Who is Faulted Wolf?
Dang, take back hanging with Ernie. This is weird. LOL. No, bro, I came up here to call out Tina D, but Tina D never came up on the panel. And I just ended up being
Go
the
on the
last person
panel.
here.
It's his fault. Whatever. Anybody says anything, it's his fault. That's what I'm going with.
Yeah.
He hijacked my damn panel is what he did.
It looks like a lot of the trolls are thinning out over there.
Well, I tell
see
you,
more
this has been going
tigers.
on for a little while. I'm going to change the subject a little bit. I'm going to let you go. I do appreciate you, man, and thank you. And,
Somebody
Yeah,
from
hell
Boyd
yeah.
is on the
people to
panel.
check out your channel. And I look forward to watching Steve here in the asylum. I look forward to watching that. I can't wait to.
Oh yeah, it's
Kick back
a
with some
it's a
popcorn
shit
and-
show every week. So yeah, be sure to check in. You'll learn a lot fast.
I mean, I'm gonna. Hell, I may even join the panel and just start saying, "You, who are you? I got a problem with you," or something like that. And
Yeah,
start
do that. Yeah, do it. Just go in there and be like, you know what? Fuck you, blah blah blah. Fuck all y'all. Just do
Oh
it.
God,
do it
yeah.
up.
Oh, I may do that. I may have some fun with that.
Just fucking when you're watching and you see somebody join the panel, just target them and just go for them.
I heard that for sure, for sure.
And anything you hear anybody say on the panel about them, just back that up. Just
Oh my
I seen
God,
that
get
shit too,
everybody out of it.
motherfucker. Hell no.
And
But
then
all
what
right,
you do
man.
is, as soon as you back somebody up, you go ahead and hit them
Exactly.
with something. The same
All
person you
special
backed up.
Yeah. Nah, you gonna end up like Mr. T if you keep doing that. All right, y'all. I'm out of
Oh,
here. Y'all have a
shit.
good
Be
one.
good, man. Have fun. I mean, no more panels, guys. I can't be going on no panels. I'm not going to go on no panels. I promised everybody I wasn't going on no panels. I do appreciate it. How the hell am I still getting kept?
Chris Miller, let's see what he's saying. I don't know. He's not. He was being grouchy earlier, but he still has a TBT and a tiger and a lightning bolt by his name. I'm not sure what's up
Cash
with
apps and
that.
PayPals and shit when I've not even got my little screen up here? How does that happen?
For sure.
Somebody check and see if who knows or whatever knows
Panel's
who
gone right
or
now.
got blocked or something. Maybe by accident, like
Chris Miller
slacking or
probably
something. I don't
blocked them
know.
all. That's why there's no more Boyd showing up here. They're all gone now. Or did they leave on purpose? Is this part of the stang? Do you have it, Katie, or do you want? I have it already in
People love you,
MP4.
Ernie.
I
Why
can.
would they want
I
to
mean
love me
MP3.
for?
I
It
can
doesn't really
send
love my.
Gigi.
Does
Send
anyone
you.
hear my voice going out? Like my voice is literally going out. Like I'm not going to be able to talk.
Katie, if it's just MP3, just sound with no picture, it's the I do it in the music.
You were damn near at 300 people. Oh yeah, I stay around that sometimes.
And you can
I
edit
mean,
your
I
name
could
in there
pull it
too.
back up if I really wanted to, but I want the end of the live to kind of die down. My voice is going out,
What up, Grub
and
Joe?
like I said, I just gotta I gotta make better
She was
decisions in life.
MS.
I
Saw
mean,
that.
I got a lot to think
I
about.
didn't see
A
Brad.
lot to think about. I came on here just to kind of exercise my mind a little bit and kind of relax it at the same time and just hear people. And of course, I ended up doing a panel and doing some things with it. But I just need to. I need to control myself even a little bit more than what I have been. You know, I have to understand that you can't just. I just hate getting fucked over. I'm just gonna be honest. I hate getting fucked over, and it is what it is. And I'll probably get in trouble for this. So that's just the way it is. I mean, I can't make no excuses about it.
I will also say a lot of the chat is very upset. They're saying that Easy made either a video or a lie saying that Ernie's mods are lying on him. And they're all disappointed in Easy. I cannot verify what type of live or video he put up, but he did say he was going to be posting something. So that's what they're all upset about in chat.
Can't make no excuses
I
about
think
it.
he's claiming he was
I
getting
talked to
timed out.
someone. They said don't do it, but of course, I'm thinking, all that hard work I done and all this shit, and then just, get just a mere portion of what you're owed, like really, and then you don't have anything else in life going for you, really. Come on now. So yeah, I'm probably gonna go to jail tonight. I'll probably go to jail tonight. I mean, I'm just being straight up.
Go to jail tonight. What?
I have no idea what's going to happen. Tell you the truth.
Why'd he say he's going to
I
jail
mean, it's been
tonight?
3 hours and 45 minutes ago, so we'll see. We'll
Mark!
just see where it's at and put it this way: the
Yeah,
boss for the
it's
company is
it's staying up.
he's not in service right now. Let's just say that.
Why did he just say he's going to
Ernie,
jail?
don't snitch, don't self-snitch on yourself. I mean, I did. Oh God, not now. I front kicked the fuck out of him a while ago.
Katie.
But I'm just what it is. I mean,
don't
he's
know,
not going to
Donna.
be. I mean, he's not working tomorrow or any
Oh,
other day for a while.
Lightning Eagles.
So I'm not trying to be a badass or nothing. Not saying I'm a badass, but I mean, you know, I got to live too. I've got to live, and he knew my situation.
Tiger Lori posted if you'd like to join Prospects, email Ernie Shell, operationrock24@gmail.com or tigerfamily.lori@gmail.com unless you are Chris Miller or Mimit. Please not apply.
He knew coming in what was going on. So I've already checked out of the hotel that I was at, and I'm in another hotel. Thank God to a damn great person. I'm telling you, on such short notice. So I've got all day today to kind of figure out some things. I've got a few things going, but when your drill is up, you feel sleepy. So I don't give a damn what. So proud. Keep it up. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Thank you for the messages. So we're gonna work. Sucks to work your ass. And well, I mean, I got paid a little bit enough to do some stuff with, but not what I'm supposed to be paid. So it is what it is. That's the problem with underpaid work stuff. Not underpaid, but you know, it is actually underpaid, but under the table
Under the
work.
table
Anytime
is
you do under
risky. I
the
will give you
table,
that.
you know,
Can be
people screw
sketchy,
people over all the time, but
but that's a risk.
I'm just
It's
not
like
one to
gamble.
let that happen and go away with. So, but I do appreciate everybody, and I appreciate the people from over at Boyd and other places, Angry Grandpa or something like that.
What?
Thank you, Sweet Melissa. I want the
Eh,
best for me too.
when was that?
I don't know about sweet fresh towels daily. Hell, this one here is a little bit better.
Come on,
It's
the
a lot
panel.
better than the other one. So we'll see. I mean, like I said, it's just I kind of like this bed better. I'm laying here looking up, thinking to my God, what have I fucking done? Like literally. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you
That's
guys.
funny.
When you're on
I'm gonna get a DTF.
when you're on trend, it's that Trenobolin is some wild shit, guys. And I mean, you'll fucking go crazy. Like it literally takes your mind and it just makes you think of a few things, and that's it. So
The real Momo
you
T would
should
like
wipe the
on her
boss
panel,
before.
Mark.
Look, guys. I mean, I asked him nicely, and then I took my belt off. I took my tool belt off and just dropped it where it was at. I mean, this is at 9 o'clock in the morning, like early in the damn
What's
morning when
up,
the bank
Scotty?
first opens and everything. Everybody's getting their money and shit, and I see him got $13,000 that he's supposed to pay his men with, and he's going to hold me up. He's going to stiff me after he give his other guy. You know, he gave him 1,800, and then he owes me money. And then he comes around and he gives me $500 cash. Any other electrical person would, I mean, it's going to cost him like 3 times what he was paying me because they make $45 to $60 an hour, some even more. And I'm not a licensed electrician, but I do have a contractor's thing to work at the company. So with him, yes, I've already contacted the company already.
If I had it loaded in my StreamYard, I would be playing Bitch Better Have My Money.
And that's pretty much they're waiting. They're like, how the hell? I mean, it's just a mess right now. It's a mess. But I just told him how it was, and you know, he screwed me out of some money, and I just helped his lungs progress a little bit longer. So let's just say that because I kicked this guy pretty damn hard. I ain't gonna lie, I front kicked the hell out of him. But I'm not. If I'm going to put and play that portrayal of somebody,
The boy
then I'm going to
disappeared so
be it.
quickly.
I'm going to be it. I'm not going to put it out there and tell you people I'm this person and not abide to being that. I'm not doing that. I'm not that kind of person at all, as a matter of fact.
Mark, did all the bull get timed out or did they just leave? They kind of just disappeared.
So I've got 5 $100 bills here in my hand,
Ooh.
and you know the rest is history, I guess. And the more I think about it, you know, I'm probably get in a lot of trouble, a lot more trouble maybe. I don't even know. But I do appreciate you all, and it is what it is. I guess this is a start of a new thing, being February. Start of a new thing, being on February, and we're going to have a good time. So we're going to assign roles. I want people in chat, and I want people in my chats in the TBT and in the prospects to have a new role. I want them to start being more people. Just instead of just having a chat, guys. I want your opinions. What we should do. Who can we bring in? Like things
Not Mammoth and not Chris Miller because they're not in any of the chats.
to that. Let's talk about that. Let's change this channel around and leave these assholes in the ground.
Alright.
Like seriously, I'm done with it. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to do what needs to be done.
You go with your bad self.
It's legal, Sally, but they have the right to not pay you, I guess. They also have a right to get their chest busted, but it is what it is. Oh, Ernie, I don't want you to get in trouble. Oh, I mean, it is what
Yeah,
it
that was
is. I
rude,
ain't gonna get in
Fluffy.
much trouble. Shit, I mean, they got to catch me, right? They've got to literally catch me. And so far, that's been pretty damn hard for him. I was paid. Thankfully, he should have kept his words. Well, Sally, I mean, he should have, but, sometimes they just don't mean nothing. It hurts. I mean, it hurts a lot, especially when I don't make time and a half. I mean, I would have racked up. You can't just put somebody on I mean, it is what? Slave labor is against the law. Well, it is what it is, but you got to
Prospects is one of the
survive. And
Tiger
like I said, I got
chats.
$500 in my hand right now, so I'm going to take and
Yes,
I'm
Mark.
probably going to go
Yes.
to the Mexican restaurant right down the street here, and I'm probably just going to pig the hell out.
She'll probably
I'm
go
probably
live
going to have
later,
4 or
Mark.
5
Probably soon.
tacos. I'm
Maybe
going to have a lot of sweet tea. I'm just going to just savage that sweet tea out of hell. That's what I'm going to do. I'm getting thirsty. So I'm getting ready to go out, guys, and I do appreciate you all. To join prospects, email Ernie Shell, Operation Rock, which is ROC24@gmail.com, or tigerfamily.lori
Chris
at
Miller and Mammoth, you not
gmail.com.
apply?
I'm going to take me a nap to get this adrenaline off of me because I've still got it right now.
Or Backdoor Terra?
I'm going to take me a nap, and I'm going to drink me some water. And I'm just going to just try to calm down, guys. I mean, I'm kind of thinking about it, and I'm getting aggravated even again. It's just know when to hold them, when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run. No amount of money is worth. Tina, my life's already destroyed anyways when it comes to that, so I'm not really worried about it. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna make the best out of it. It's just gonna be like everything else. Hell, I'm gonna be like the Bandit or some shit like that, right? Smokey and the Bandit. I'll be the Bandit. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I've got so many messages right now on my phone. I can't understand half of them. It's got a translation thing that I got to click, and it tells me. So, and you can imagine the translations of it. So, the more I look at it, the more I kind of snicker a little bit and laugh at it. But in the end, it ain't really funny. I mean, it ain't funny at all. You kick somebody with a generic pair of FUBUs. Those shit are hard as hell on the bottom anyway. It's
Backdoor
a
Bandit and the
little
Backdoor
damaging.
Terra.
You got to do what they say can't be done. Exactly. We got a time limit to hit, and we need to make that run, right? Exactly. Thank you so much. Thanks for bringing back some old memories and some laughs. I do appreciate everybody. I want you all to understand that I am the same person, and I do stand for the same things. However, this is probably going to be the last open panel we actually
I
do.
made FUBU still.
That's why I said I just need to get it out of the system and be done with it.
All right, Katie,
I
cool.
do appreciate all those that came in from
Someone could
other
put Katie
channels
link
and other
there.
panels and all this shit with other communities. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for attending. And as always, what is that thing we say? We the people will protect women and children at all costs. I don't even feel right by saying that these days right now. I don't even feel right by saying that because we're not doing that.
Oh, man.
So there was a lot that was on my mind anyways. Hell, last night I had nightmare after nightmare.
Okay.
And I just don't even feel right even saying that when we're not even doing that right now. We're not. We're not doing anything. It's like a sudden hold up right now. But we can be. We can be. We can still go back to doing all that. I mean, we're doing an awareness game right now, but that's it. And I just don't feel the same. I just don't feel it. I feel it in my blood. I feel it
Hey,
in my bones.
that's
And
not
it
true.
just
Rattlecan Roby says Mark is over and a person named Sarah, Dragon Mama T. Well, you know, I know some of the tigers won't care. I
just
can tell
don't
you that,
feel, it
Roby.
don't feel right. It don't feel that. I don't
Hey,
feel that
stop
directive
ratting on
approach
me.
anymore. I don't. And I miss it. I ain't gonna lie. I miss it.
Dirty.
Hell, I went out in the front of the hotel, like just to relieve some steam. I was throwing kicks and doing some stuff. And I'm like, you know what? I still fucking got it.
Rude.
You know, just because I had that accident and things, you know, things went the way it did and I've lost all that weight, but I'm gaining it back, but I still got it. I can still do more than the average person, a lot more. And I look at that and it,
Listening to
you
a
know, I ain't
Martis,
gonna lie, it hurts,
Rattlecan.
guys. It really does hurt when you ag for something so much and you
That's
want it to
weird.
happen and you just
Why do they watch 2 channels at once to tell?
you long for it, like literally.
Yeah.
Because that's you. That's who you are. That's what made you. It's hard.
Snitches. Snitches and rats.
Supposed to be
'Cause it's
Smokey
all
and the
phony
Bandit.
outrage, all of it. Phony, fake, 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 fake. Y'all got a bunch of snitches and rats.
I just don't think I
We
belong
really
in
need to clip
certain
that.
areas these
Fake.
days, and
Snitch.
I'd rather just stay by myself. Thank you so much for that message, and I do appreciate that.
Yeah, whatever.
You're either born with it or not, and I think you're born with it, sir. Thank you, Sally. That means a lot. I do appreciate that. Guys, I'm gonna get off here. For everyone that's came in, I do
Always
appreciate
have
you.
bush rats.
I've got a lot of things to think about tonight, and as more as it starts coming to a close, I'm starting to even realize, you know, I hurt this guy.
Magic 111.
Don't matter why it was for. I mean, I did. So I'm hurting myself, and I'm kind of hurting, you know, the inside in a way because I did this, and I know I needed the money, and you know, but there could have been better ways, you know, possibly. But I'm not nobody's.
A liar. You disgust me.
I'm just
You
not
sit on a
nobody's
throne of
slave.
lies.
That's just. I guess that's what I want to say. Hold on, let me get me some water, guys. I'm kind of choking up a little bit.
So I see that Mammoth did disappear. I wonder if she's setting up alive. After Rapper went in and told her that Nicolina covered the missing child case, she disappeared. So I don't know if she's setting up alive.
And you're right there, Chica. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Remember, tomorrow isn't guaranteed. It's not. And I'm just taking too much
Who's in
stuff right
charge
now,
of
guys.
sending
I
people to
really
the
am. I'm
Florida?
turning into a monster, and
I don't know anything about that,
that's
Donna.
not me. It's not me. I mean, I can see.
I think it's being looked into to see if it
I can
was
see the way
real.
my life's going, and it's not what I want. It's not what I want at all. And you know, fuck the money. I mean, hell, the money's always there. Money's always there, but it's a lot about your self control and what's happening. And I'm turning into that person I never wanted to be. Slowly, I mean, it's happened slowly, but it's happening, and I can't. It's hard. It's hard. It's really hard right
I
now.
missed that part with
You know, when you
Donald
go without
Wi-Fi
anything, and then you
about the
this
beating up
big
a man.
promise, and you're going to be doing this, and you do everything
What?
you're told to do, and everything that's expected of you,
Oh,
and then shit
interesting.
happens. You know, you kind of like just, you know, there was just so
Saw some
much.
other people saying that,
But I've got
Kazzy.
other ways, and to be honest with you, I may be gone for a few days. I need to like get myself back. So I may take a few days off. I don't know yet. I may not. I don't know how I'm feeling right now. I've got mixed emotions about things. To be honest with you, I just don't want to. I really don't want my mind to split and do like it did in the past, and I don't want to be that because it's untelling what that would turn me into, and I don't want that right now, especially me angry. Um, it just sucks. It really does suck that so many things can happen and your life can be ruined in a matter of minutes. And I just need to slow down.
Say what?
I'm
Air
going way too
Force?
fast.
Say
I'm taking
what?
way
We
too
got
much things
bushwatchers,
that I
Air
probably
Force.
my body is not even ready to handle. And I need to really just kind of, you know, reevaluate my life decisions. And that's where I'm at right now.
No, yeah, nobody
That's
gets
where I'm at.
flowers in jail. You can't
I
get
got
stuff
so many
outside the jail.
I mean, there's just
Clothes
so
or
many
anything. It
things
has to
going
be
on.
bought in the commissary.
So I wanted everybody to know that and understand that no matter, who we are in life, we all come across these
I think it was a
things.
2-week pay period.
And I'm just not into that. I just I want better for myself. And that's just where I'm at with it. I just want to be back to being normal again. And for me, that's never going to happen. And for me alone, to think about that, that's scary. I can't walk out in public, guys, because of everybody knowing who I am. And I don't trust people. I just don't. My trust issues there. My love for people. I love people, yes. But to love someone and physically love that person and all that, I don't know if I could do that again. I don't know. My heart does not. It don't work like that no more. It just don't. And I don't know. If it's something that might be mental, whether or not it's psychological. Whatever it is. I mean, it don't do that no more. I don't have love like I once had. And I know that that's dangerous when it comes to that, because that can turn a person into somebody that a shadow or a mirror of, who they're not. I told you that when we met, remember? But now, Tina, it's getting to me. It's really
Probably
like,
lots of loving
really
applicants in
getting
your
to me.
chat.
And it's turning me into somebody that I totally am not. Like, I enjoyed kicking this man. And that was just it was so bad. And I'm
Eh?
not that person. I
You kicked a
really am
man. I
not
missed
that
that
person.
part.
But it was just automatic. Like, I don't know what he called me, but he called me some name, and I let that name go into my brain and trigger something. And when he turned back around, I said, "Well, you're going to give me my fucking money." And that ain't me talking, guys. I mean, I've never been like that, and hell, I've never cussed in front of this man or anything. And he
Chris Miller. Let me go check.
no, you know, he comes up with all these fucking excuses, and as he's talking, my head's going, so bam, front kick. I mean, I hit him pretty goddamn hard.
Nice.
And he went against the wood and he fell down. So, I mean, and I'm talking about he went about 6 foot, 7 foot back and fell. So, hit something and fell. But his ass ain't working tomorrow. And I made sure of that. So, people can hate me, they can love me or whatever the hell, but I've got to calm down. I'm going way too fast in life, and it's starting to show. I mean, I'm starting to look good, but by God, the price for it, I don't know if it's even worth it. I mean, I'm stretching in my body. I can feel it stretching and going crazy.
Kind of
but
like don't kick in
I'm
that
looking
feet.
pretty damn good. I mean, as a
That's
matter
the
of
new
fact, I
term.
look pretty damn awesome. But I just don't want that mindset. I don't want that
Beat up his boss.
crazy kill set mindset that's there. I don't want that anymore. I just don't. I don't want to be that. I don't want that around. And it's hard. It's so hard right now because it's all on reaction speed. And it's happening. It's really, really happening to me. So people, you can take and clip this or whatever you want to do.
Maybe they
and
made their own chat.
twist it. However,
Chris and Mammoth chat.
I have problems. I've admitted that.
The lone
I have a
Eagles.
lot of bad problems, but I'm coping. I'm doing what I can to cope.
I guess we all are in life, aren't we? In our
And
own
I'm
ways.
doing my best. So I wanted to tell you guys this because I confide in you guys. It ain't like that I have somebody else that, I have a couple people that I talk to on the phone, and that's it. That's it. I have a Tiger chat, a group chat. We don't never talk on the phone, but obviously we talk in chat. I have those guys. I have the prospects every once in a while I'll go in and say hello to. But when it comes down to somebody who's actually there and I can talk to, I have maybe one or two people, if that.
Your tiger,
And my
top
sister
tigers
being
love
one.
you, Ernie. You got people.
So it's kind of
They got your back.
it's a hard thing, guys, in my life. Do I have affiliations all over the world? Yes. Do I trust most of them now? No. Is most of them legit? Yes. Would they ever fuck me over? Probably not. But my mind don't look at it like that. I'm too protected these days, like of everything, and I shouldn't be that way. If it gets to a stage, Ernie, it's impossible to turn the other cheek. I reached that point. Well, there's no turning the other cheek, and then I just don't do that no more. And you see, used to I would forgive and forgive and forgive people. I can't no more. I just don't have it in me to do it.
I was
I
there
really
for
don't.
that, Rand. I was in the channel during that time, but it was the mods before me. Kind of the first mods.
So
It
I'm going
wasn't
to
all
take a
the
few
time.
days off. If you see me on
Yeah,
Vine
but
Link or
Easter coming.
whatever, I'll go to jail.
No.
How's that? And then again, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to put some people that I can trust. And I'm just first off, I need rest. I need rest bad. Thank you, Raindrop. I appreciate it. It's hard. It's really hard. I mean, it really is. Coming from what I used to do and what I was, trained to do and stuff, yes, it's a lot different. It's a whole hell of a lot different. But it is what it is, and it's my curse. But can you imagine how I feel seeing all these people go through crazy over a YouTuber? Think about it. Lose everything they have, and there's nothing that somebody can do. Think about it. I mean, that's thing that legends and stories are made out of. At this day and time, that ceased to exist. So I'm gonna give me some rest, guys, and again, we're changing the channel today. I want everybody to understand that February 1st, 2024 is a change. And if you guys want to hit me up, however way you think, whatever you think you want to do with Messenger or anything that's going to help our channel, let me know. If you have some guests that you would like to see, please let me know. Just let me know. That way I can contact people and get this on the ball. Because I want to hurry up and change this. And I think the faster that it changes is the more that I'm going to feel better about myself and about the way I conduct and run my channel. That's what I want. That's what I want. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I mean, can you imagine? I had a sponsor that just came in out of nowhere. And we're sitting here talking. And they pretty much are saying, hey, look, let's do this. Let's go this route. And then all of a sudden, the next thing you know, I have a great team. I have this team. And the first two that I'm actually introduced to are child predator killers. I mean, they actually, done their deal for it. Was they convicted wrongfully? That's up in the air, and that's. But for me, from my standpoint about it, I would have never convicted these people.
Oh, damn. I didn't know it was being.
And then you have this other person that comes in, and it's kind of unannounced.
Y'all remember those two child convicted predator, whatever, killers? Those were two people were in the team, remember? And then I think they were sent home once the tornado came, if I remember correctly. Y'all remember that?
You get this, and I just thought everything was going well, and then I'm like, well, these people can handle anything of YouTube. And then, of course, when there's trouble and stuff happens, and it's just too much. It's just too much for them. But of course, I should have knew better. because of their families and what they've already got, which I told them, it's very vigorous. It's a very kind of demanding kind of thing. But we have some awesome video footage. Awesome footage. Just need to edit it. I have all that still. I'm just not that person I once was, I guess. You can imagine after 2.5 years of this stuff over and over and over, it
Damn, what
finally
happened to the
does,
upbeat
there's a
panel?
breaking point. And either you break or they break. So you just guys remember that. No, I'm not. I do appreciate that, though. It is time for a break.
Stop, Kaz. Is Kaz in there or fake Kaz? I don't see Kaz.
Like right now, I'm literally starting to lose it. Like just thinking of things, and I shouldn't. Thank you, Unfiltered Reality. That means a lot. It really does.
Griff, new channel.
I am a much better person today, but I'm not turning into what I want. I'm not. As a matter of fact, I never thought that I'd be in the situation that I am today, especially with everything I've got under my belt. So it's hard. It's really, really hard.
Hey, Rosie.
I'll just show you some of these text messages I'm getting right now. I need to get up now, go eat, work on my mind. And then after what? Get the rest that I deserve. Get some sleep. Thinking about it.
Hey, that's not very nice. Tina says, enter the psychological warfare hoe looking ass, Kaz. Picking on Kaz. I don't even see Kaz in there. There is a
It's a
troll
hell of
Kaz,
a
though.
learning experience. Ernie, get off panel. It's okay. You're done. I just need rest. I'll see you guys later. You guys have fun.
Well, Fox, it's funny you say that. He sort of kicked his boss 6 or 7 feet earlier because he was working under the table and he did not get the full pay. So it was reported that he did kick the boss across the room on this live.
It is sad,
Yeah,
Native
yeah, the
American, how
troll,
people treat each other.
the troll, yeah. I've been
It's
seeing them a
just sad
lot
when
the
you're
last
counting
couple
on
days.
something and it fails too. That's another thing, but it's okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen Kaz. The real Kaz.
Guys,
This
I'm
is
literally
taking a
passing
gloomy.
out and I'm gone.
This
So
is a gloomy
you guys
turn.
be safe, okay?
Come on, don't leave your Tiger fans
I just gotta watch what I'm doing.
upset.
Thank you, Barbara. I appreciate
Gonna
that,
make
country
your Tiger
girl.
fans worry.
I need it. I really, truly need it. Just don't understand how people can be so vile sometimes.
Oh boy,
Doing
sorry.
something sad about it. It's couple of different things. Agendas, fake out, all that stuff, narratives. I'm getting off the panel, Brian. I'll be cool, man. Thank you. Let's wore down, man. Wore down. Thank you all. I appreciate you guys again. It's just like when your adrenaline comes off of you and stuff, and you've had it build up for all that length, and then you just pass out. Like it's just overloads your body, I guess. There's other things in my life right now going on, and I just it's bad. It's like motherfucker, why me? I do appreciate you. Thank you. And anytime, anytime. I plan on going out tonight. I'm just going to go out. I don't know what it was. It's Thursday, ain't it? Yeah, I'm going out. I mean, I'm going to go out tonight, and I'm going to have me a good time. I'm going to try to have a good time sometime. Probably tomorrow night too. Just get back into being human. Something I haven't done in a while. Maybe that's what I'm missing. And just I know that's what I'm trying to do. Just re-energize, regroup, get myself back to being me. Thank you. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's very fine. They want to tear you down. I mean, it is what it is. You see what I'm talking about? How vile these people are? Look at Cass. You see? How mad would that make you all? How mad would that make you for her to do somebody like that? You see it? But this goes to show you how nasty of a vile cunt this bitch is. But she's not going to take my time. She's not going to take my time, right? She's not going to take my time at all. I don't allow that, right? People like that, if her face was laying in the road and I was driving and I wouldn't see it, I'd run smack over it. I'd actually hit the brakes as I did. Anyways, that's just another one. I'd laugh at her. Yeah, she's funny to look at. She's funny to laugh at. She's got the McDonald's eyebrows. That's how I know who she is. When she comes up, that's the only way. I don't let her bother me, guys. I mean, if I did that, I mean, I'm not even giving her no mention. But it hurts, because they're trying to push me to go into something I'm not going to. But I am going to get off here, and I am going to talk to people that I know that's going to help me. So thank you all. I did. She's blocked. Thank you guys. Much respect, guys. I'm out of here. Have fun.
Oh, geez, I just missed that ending. I'm sorry about that. Somebody stopped by. And I looked on the screen because I stepped away for, I don't know, like 5 minutes, and I see it's over. Did it get deleted? Let me see. Nope. Hmm. Well, well, well. Well, that's the end of that. Let's see what she's got going on. I don't see nothing yet. Gotta refresh this. No music. Yeah, it just ended. That's what it looked like to me. Just an abrupt ending. Okay, that's interesting. I feel like there was something else I wanted to check on. Hmm. We've got no ATIL today. You know, I just feel like she'll go live today. Yeah, that was a very interesting panel yesterday too on Team Roses. I believe Nicolina covered some of this. I don't know if you all saw that. Then Mark had quite the panel last night too. He had Lightning Tiger on panel for a sort of a Q&A, I guess you would call it, at least at the start. And Chase and Justice also interviewed yesterday. What is that? Oh, you know what? I think I saved this. I was gonna watch the whole panel. I had it just pulled up. That's why it was there. Yeah, that's not the ending I was expecting, and I was thinking somebody else might go live next. Okay, Easy uploaded a video about Ern's mods. That's what some of them were talking about in chat. So earlier in the chat, I guess he had came in and was claiming, I think, to be timed out. I don't know if he was or not. I think he mentioned that he had to change accounts multiple times. You know, if Chris Miller's around, he times out everyone. He likes doing that. Poon was on the panel last night at Mark was in the chat earlier. If you don't know what his channel is, somebody can post it if any of the mods know it. If you want to see that panel, it had Savage on it, Mark. It was a big panel. A lot of people were coming off and on there, with Ernie. It got pretty rowdy. I will say that. Very, very rowdy. Poon was, I haven't seen him in a while, but he was laying the smackdown on Ernie. I'm not gonna lie. So a lot of those people from the Boyd were over there last night watching that, and I'm guessing that's where a lot of people came in today to his show because they met him last night on Mark's, I'm thinking, or, were maybe reintroduced, I guess you could say. They probably knew who he was, but they probably posted his link last night, and that's why they were all in the show today. Yeah. If you missed that, Donnie, you can catch that. I just need someone to put Mr. T's link in the chat. Mark is also known as Mr. T. There it is right there. Mark the Shark. So if you go to that channel, last night's live should be there. I wouldn't imagine he would have took that down. But yeah, I was quite surprised because I thought it was just going to be him and Ernie. And when I went over there, it was like I said, Savage was on panel, Poon. A lot of the Tigers were upset. They felt like it was an attack. I don't know. I didn't see the whole thing. I missed kind of the ending, but Tigers were not very happy with that panel from my observations. And I don't know. I thought maybe Mammoth might go live soon. She didn't answer about Nicolina covering the missing child case she was going to cover this morning. Seemed like she left after that, but I bet she'll go live. She hasn't gone live, since the couple days ago, maybe? Something like that. So what happened was I missed the whole beginning of this. I just let it record. And I did see, I wasn't listening because I was working on an art project, like a thumbnail. I did see that even today on this recording right here, Ernie had a bunch of people on panel. So it looked like there was a lot of battling going on earlier in the live. If you can always rewind the same link because it looks like we're at just slightly over 4 hours, but I was working on something, so I didn't see this whole thing. And I had made the live at first unlisted because I didn't want to post. That's why a lot of you couldn't see the live earlier. I had it unlisted because Nicolina was live, so I was watching hers and working on my art project. So that's what the confusion was. And then I changed it. Sometimes during my lives, I'll edit it at some point and make it live public so people can jump in and see. So that's where that came some of the confusion. And I know that Katie said she's going to be going live at some point soon. I think maybe in like a half hour, maybe. I don't know if she's still in here. Or what let's see. Perhaps he will activate werewolf mode. It looked like he was sulking, and I had to step away, like I said, because somebody came over with some mail. And it looked like he just ended abruptly, so his whole mood changed, so I'm not really sure what that was about. appears Poon is in love with Ernie. Yeah, so I don't know. Oh, I could check. Yeah. I did see earlier, I saw, she wasn't getting the warm welcome from her, actually, Donna. It was funny. I saw that in the chat, but I just couldn't hear what they were saying. Who else was I gonna check on about going live? There was somebody else, dang it. Just wanted to be able to tell y'all what was going on. Let me check Katie's channel and see if she has something scheduled. Then I can share the link in here. If not, I might end up watching the Team Rose panel from yesterday. That got pretty rowdy. Pretty damn rowdy. I saw, okay, we got Remain Calm is live if you like that. Crimes in Fashion if you like that. I saw that. I think I saw Earth was live. All right, let me think here. Katie, the actual factual. But we are waiting. We're waiting to see if Mamet makes a statement. I don't know if she has anything scheduled. Let me see. Oh, she has 2 channels too. I don't know what channel she's gonna check. Forgot to ask her if it's gonna be on her backup. All right, there's nothing on the main channel. Not the actual factual scheduled yet, but dang it, Katie, I wanted to share your shit. I think you're gone. Let me see. Let me see if the other one comes up. I'm getting her backup channels mixed up. Oh, I think this is it right here. The other one's just Katie. Katie, the actual factual, and then Katie. So yeah, sub to both. Let me see. I'm mixed up though, which one's the actual backup and which I think the one that's Katie is her regular channel and Katie the actual factual is the backup, or I might have that mixed up, but I'm not sure. Either way, there's nothing scheduled yet, but she did say she was going live soon. Let's see. Oh, the Team Rose panel. I mean, let me tell you right now, I can save you some time on that by giving you where to go and where the timestamp is when he came on. I can hook you up there. All right. This is, let me move my cursor here. It's the one called the 80s Trivia Game, and then the panel with Lightning Tiger, Nicolina, Tina Kachina. They got into a fight, actually. A bit of a little argument. Would you like me to share that? I can share that in the chat. And I think I had it right at the spot where he came on the panel to save you some time. Just give me a second where I can find that timestamp. Oh God, my dog's gonna bark. I can't get to my mic to mute it. Just give me a second. All right, hold on. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. It looks like about I think it was the 110-ish area. Let me try it.
To see that. Oh, look, it's your favorite person, Nicolina.
Well, that's cool.
You guys are on the outs or the ins? Are you ins or outs?
Oh yeah,
Nice.
yeah, for sure. I mean, I
Yeah,
got a lot
like
of things going
109
on right now, and
That's when he came on.
just trying to work with.
Chill Billy did an
You know,
an
like when no one walks
impersonation of
by his
you. Did you
house.
see that?
Yeah, he's not got the muscles that I've got.
I'm sure not.
Yeah, this panel
You're
got
looking
pretty
pretty
wild.
good.
I'm not gonna lie. The
Oh
chat
yeah,
and everything.
I'm really putting it out there too.
Let's see if the
Like
chat's up.
really.
I
But that's why I'm
know.
not.
There was a lot of I just fucked it up. There was a lot of
You
like
guys have just
shit going on
Mother's
in the
hair
chat. I'll tell you.
mattered.
Let me see.
He's got a hose ever into him.
Is that
Hour and 20
today?
minutes.
Say it in the chat.
Let me pause this shit for a
Hate-
minute. I just want to see if the chat. Oh man, there's no chat. Does that mean the chat is hidden when you get that there? I've never seen that. Does anyone know? Have you seen this before, Peachy? Does that mean it was hidden? Says something went wrong. What the hell? I don't know. I've never seen that before. Oh shit, I forgot to post the link. Sorry. Give me a second. All right, I'll try that. You're right, because that tab was left open. That could be the problem. That is the Team Rose panel that Nicolina went on with Ernie. And let me go back and try see if I can refresh that, I guess.
Lately,
Thanks
you
for
have
that,
no
Chip.
idea why.
Oh, there it is. The chat is there. Thank you, Peachy. I mean, is there anything on? I could put it on like a watch and make a new one, or I guess I could just leave it on this one. If y'all want to watch it, and I'll just go about what I'm doing until something comes on. I just need to know when like Katie or something goes on, so I'm not, It's up to y'all. I will freaking hit play. Y'all have nothing to do. Want this to listen to? Would you like me to play it? Would you like to watch it on your own? What's up, Judo? This will be a long ass live. I'll just wait for some chat feedback. I can play this motherfucker if you'd like. Of course, until something else comes on, because I don't want to, hoard YouTube. This would just be for people listening that need something to listen to. I'll go about my shit. Is that a yes? Yes? Oh, hell, okay, why not? Why the fuck not, right? Just let me know, or, like I said, if I'm doing stuff, if I put this on and not, chatting much or whatever, just for amusement and shit, text me or somebody if, Katie goes live or something, because I don't want to miss it. It would
Jimmy.
just be by accident if I did, so.
Yeah, thank you. It's just that it was like,
But this is
if she
interesting.
starts to doubt me,
Make sure you
and
keep
it
an eye
just-
on the
and then
chat.
I said,
Chat
oh,
got
God,
lit.
you guys took too long to admit it, and you never
Okay.
did admit it. I had to say it in the chat. People had to say it in the chat. I
Check
hate
the
being lied
volume
about.
here.
I fucking hate it. I just hate being lied about. Yeah, we're playing an 80s game. That's nice. There he is. Hi, Tiger.
How you doing?
Good. How you doing? What's going on? You've been doing a lot of lives lately. Exciting
Oh
lives.
yeah, for sure. I mean, I got a lot of things going on right now, and just trying to work with.
Chill Billy did an impersonation of you. Did you see that?
Yeah, he's not got the muscles that I've got.
I'm sure not. You're looking pretty good.
Oh yeah, I'm really, really putting it out there too, like really.
I
But that's why I'm
know.
not showing myself until I get like back to the way I was, or even better. And it'll be just a little bit.
We
But
still like to see your face. You don't have to have 180 pounds on you. We still love
well,
you.
well,
Just
right
getting
now I've
it.
got a hard hat on, and it probably wouldn't look too good.
Oh, you have a hard hat on? Ooh.
Well, I'm at work, yeah.
Well,
I
I'd
kind
love
of
to
just
see
step
that.
back out.
I'd love to see that. Oh, look, it's your favorite person, Nicolina.
Well, that's cool.
You guys are on the outs or the ins? Are you ins or outs? I think you're outs, right? But yeah, what's going on? Tell us more.
Well, no, I just took a little bit of time out. I'm going to be taking all my breaks and stuff, and I got Chasing Justice's interview to do after a while, and
Oh,
working with that. So,
what's that going to be about?
well, I have no idea, to tell you the truth.
So
She's
she's
gonna-
interviewing you?
She's interviewing me, so I mean, it's the lion versus the tiger.
Ah, the lion versus the tiger.
It's going to get interesting, I'm sure.
I bet. So when's that going to happen? I want to link to that.
I mean, that's at
Nicolina says you're her best friend. Yeah.
That's at 2:20 p.m. here in another an hour or something. I don't know.
Is that
Hour and
today?
20 minutes.
Oh, that's today in 20 minutes. You're going to do an interview with her. Oh, wow.
You get lots of breaks, huh? No, I've not took my break. but I'm an electrician. I'm the only electrician here, so I mean, I'm pretty much I
What?
can do what I want to do.
You're an electrician?
Yeah, I do electrical stuff. That's what I'm doing now.
When did that happen? Where did you learn that?
Um, when I lived in Kingsport, I worked for an electrical company. I worked for Clark Electric, and I worked for a few other subcontracts and stuff. And I've done a lot of stuff with that. About 4 years, I worked in electrical for about 4 years. So I mean, I picked it
That's the
up pretty
first time I've
much
ever
every
heard
day.
of
And
that.
no, I love electrical work. I love doing electrical. I love doing things of that
Had I known
nature.
that, I would have had you up here a long time ago.
Well, I mean, I can fix some shit now. I mean,
I'll
that's
tell
just
you,
the thing
we're
about it.
desperate for an electrician up here. We are desperate for but you're not licensed. Are you licensed?
Well, I mean, I am for this part here. I mean, but to get it like to be like an official electrician, no, I'm not official electrician. But like for what we're doing with these with these contractors and stuff right now, I'm kind of licensed with them. But
Wow. Wow. That's amazing. So you know how to do electric. I mean, it is so hard to find an electrician in Maine. It's almost impossible.
well,
And
yeah, I mean, and the thing about it is, I used to do like little handyman stuff here and there and stuff like that. But
really?
I
Wow.
mean, here's the thing: I gave these guys a great deal. I mean, they're working with me. I mean, electrical guy can make anywhere between $50 to $60 an hour,
Yeah,
and I'm
even
making,
more.
I'm making right at $21 an hour. I already got bumped up, and then it's cash money, so I mean, I can't beat it. I get like per diem a day
Mm-hmm.
on the outside jobs out of town. I get per diem a day, so it's pretty cool. So right now we're staying in, the Johnson City, Tennessee area. We've got a couple little contracts here, and then I don't know where we're going. I have no idea, but I'm having a good time with it. I'm having a really, really good time with it.
Good. That's awesome. Is it cold down there right now, or what's the weather?
Not really cold. I mean, it's standable, but it's kind of chilly still a little bit.
It's freezing up here. It's my shower froze. So took a shower this morning, and the tub is filled with water because the drain is completely frozen under there.
hmm
So I know it's pretty cold out, but nowhere near as bad as where you guys have it. So you're doing contracting work. You're like you're working for a contractor guy. Are they building something or renovating something?
No, we go in and pretty much just do what needs to be done. Sometimes it's just it could be remodeling, it could be anything, to be honest with you. I mean, just depends on what the contract is. This one here that we're here, we just started here a day or so ago. So it's pretty much it's just a 2 week kind of thing right now, and we'll be going on moving somewhere else after that. So
2
we don't
weeks.
stay that long. We just we do what needs to be done, and a lot of it's finishing in the walls,
Is this
a
a
lot
new
of
build?
insulation and stuff like that.
Is this a new build or a renovation?
No, this is a new build.
Okay.
This is a new build. The frame, pretty much, structure's there. All we do is go in, we run electrical, fix all the electrical and stuff, and they'll put the insulation and stuff in, and they'll go and start putting the walls up pretty much.
So when you do your interview, are you talking about summer?
What probably
else is there to
not,
talk
to be
about?
honest with you.
Is she going to ask you about you? I mean, what else?
I mean, she can ask me whatever she wants to.
Well, what's the goal? Or she just wants to get to know you better, or she just wants to find out about what you've done? Is she
It's
she a friend
until
of
they'll
yours,
probably
or
try
one
to
of
pick me apart. I mean, I'm not worried about it, but
is
it's over.
this an enemy of yours that wants you up to give you?
She's not really. I don't call her an enemy. I would never call anybody like that. I only got a few
Caitlin's
enemies.
birthday. It's Caitlin's birthday today. Oh my goodness, honey!
You'll bring me some lunch tomorrow. You may fall in love. Better watch.
Ooh! You might fall in love with her lunch.
Nah, I'm talking about
in
falling in love with something else. But anyways, that's just the way I am.
Well, we're all talking about chocolate cake. You brought up chocolate
I
cake.
love chocolate cake, and the best chocolate cake you can find is at Trump Tower.
I saw you say that. I was like, oh my God, he's talking about chocolate cake. I know chocolate cake is basically my greatest treat in life. So Chasing is a great person and doesn't hate Ernie. Is this Chasing Justice? Who's got her link? I don't know if I watch her though. Is she Southern?
Who's Southern? Oh, Chasing Justice? Hell yeah,
Yeah.
she's Southern. Yeah, she's a
Okay.
Southern girl.
Is she somebody that used to be like into your brother, or is it that?
I don't know if she's ever into him or not, but
Okay.
she's got her own little deal, got her own little family.
Okay. So, but has she been one of these people that's like, Ernie, you're lying? Is it one of those people?
Nah, I wouldn't say necessarily like that, but it's all good. I mean, she's got her ways about things.
Well, you're making friends with everybody these days anyway.
Oh yeah, I
so-
got tons and tons of people, but I've sold out of every single one of the T-shirts, every single one of the hoodies, and I've done it in a day.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, it was like crazy. I mean, I'm holding some for the first. I'm holding like 4 or 5 to the first and
That's
stuff. But
amazing. That's amazing. Good for you.
it's crazy. I couldn't believe it went like that. It was pretty wild.
The lion and the tiger collide, chasing justice. Well, I've been sub to her. I just don't normally. I guess I just don't normally see her stuff. But she's live in 81 minutes. So,
Yeah, I figured I'd
guys
jump up
want-
here real quick. I got me a little Philly cheesesteak like sandwich, and it's nasty as hell.
Oh, it is. Oh, God.
Hell yeah, it's nasty as hell.
That's too bad.
And I was
She's
so
not
looking
in
forward to eating that thing too. But I'm still gonna eat it because it's like
That
so much
sucks. Why? Is it
protein,
all-
so
is it-
much calories.
Yeah,
It
but
just ain't no, I don't know. It's just one of those, like you buy in the freezer market in the supermarket
Yeah.
somewhere. It's like a frozen thing. You put it in the microwave and
Is it all mushy? Is it too mushy? Is that why?
well,
It's
it
too-
ain't just that. It just ain't the taste ain't into it. It's just I don't know. It's just not a Philly cheesesteak that I'm used to.
Oh my God, Kat's bringing you chocolate cake tomorrow.
I would love that. I don't know if I could eat it. I'd have to have one of my buddies test it for poison. One of my little Mexican buddies. I'd probably get Herrero or some shit. He'd probably he'd taste it for me.
Yeah, are you gonna bake it yourself, Kat, or are you gonna buy it at the store? Nicolina says she's not into Shelby, so that's kind of a relief. Those people that are obsessed with your brother are like,
It's just
literally
he got
insane.
stabbed. He got stabbed.
What?
He got stabbed 21 times in prison.
Recently?
Yeah, just a few days ago, they transported him out and to another facility that had a better medical facility. It punctured his lung and got his kidneys and stuff, and he's not doing too well right now.
Still alive? Oh,
Yeah, he's alive. He's vowing to kill the guy, but he's alive. That's all he would.
I'll
pretty
send you
much
cash
when
apps. I'm gonna send her a cash app to get you the best damn chocolate cake she can find at the fanciest gourmet store or the local place that makes good cakes.
So, yeah, he's bad off. He's really, really bad off.
That's unbelievable. So who did it and why? Do you know?
Well, he won't tell us who did it. And you know how that is. It's hush hush. But there was a couple people in there with him that seen it happen, and one of them happens to be a friend of mine. She's a female, and her uncle's in there with him. And he said the guy just kind of come up to him behind his back, and
wow,
they was on the field, and he shanked him. He hit him about 17 or 18 times with it.
Ooh, and in front of everybody, like at the cafeteria?
Well, yeah, that's the way they do. And then
Did they use
he did it because he wouldn't confront him, face to face, pretty much. And he said he wanted to get an advantage on him. And they said the guy just walked over and just started, just kill shots. And Shelby, everybody went around and came around, and they got him out of there, and they took him to another facility. And his caseworker was.
Hospital? I mean, do they
Well,
have a
yes, his
hospital?
casework. Well, if you look at VineLink, you can tell how it says. When a prisoner goes out of a prison, it shows that they're out for that time. Then it shows them checking back in, and he's got a whole new
Shit,
different.
do you think he's going to escape? Wait a minute, is he back in prison or is he at the hospital?
No, he's back in prison now. He's
Okay.
in prison, but they're watching over him.
Yeah,
at the medical facility.
I mean, isn't
Prison
that the way
has
to escape?
some prisons have like medical facilities in them and hospitals and
Okay.
stuff.
Okay. That's one.
or
'Cause-
somewhat near like a hospital, you
Yeah,
know.
because if you get stabbed, they could set it up to, oh, I'm going to stab you, then you're going to go to the hospital, then you're going to escape at the hospital. You know, if I stab you just right where I don't kill you.
Well, they didn't. They stabbed him. They tried to kill him. They hit his
Did they?
lung. They punctured his lung, and they got his kidneys. So,
I'm amazed this hasn't happened sooner. He's been killing people in prison for a while, hasn't he?
well, I mean, he's been doing a lot, but Shelby is just one of those type that, yeah. I mean,
What do
I've
you think
heard
about
other
the
people.
death penalty? Did you hear about the gassing of this guy that
The
they
new
recently-
gas, the new hot,
Yeah, did you hear
the
about that?
oxygen thing. Yeah, I've heard about
Yeah.
that.
What do you think about it?
I'm not really read up into it. Not even thought much about
So
it.
I just watched one video on it where the people said that it was a horror show to watch this one guy die that way, and that they really didn't know what they were doing, and supposedly it was a real slow, painful looking death, and it shocked the shit out of all of them. And but they're planning to do more of this exact same death penalty. What state was it in? Do you remember? It was
I just seen it like a title or something of it. I don't know what state it was. It said new state was a state was looking to try some new, yeah, in like a death penalty thing or something.
See, I'm not into Shelby Lee. I'm gonna say it right here. I'm terrified of that fucking guy, and the reason I am is because I'm crazy enough to think I've had a past life with him, and he killed me in it, and I have cell memory, and I'm terrified of your brother, terrified. And let me ask you this: I know he's your brother, and on some level you love him, but you also know he's been taken over.
Well,
by
he had freaking took some battery I mean, before all this happened, and it was, and
Nicolina. He's
it,
a very, very, very bad guy. Okay, he's not someone to protect.
he
He's a
like
very,
he
very,
threw the
very
guard,
sick, bad man.
like he
period.
took the guard and he threw the guard over the top tier. Like he threw the guard over the top tier, and the only thing that saved the guard was the nets, where they put nets across now.
The
The
worst
guard
thing
hit the
he did
nets.
was threaten to skin your niece and hang her on a tree. That's the worst thing he did, is say that. That's why I know how evil the guy
Well,
is.
I mean, I don't, for him to say that, but he's done much worse. Like the poor man that was in the wheelchair that he took and he busted his mouth with the butt end of a shotgun. He put him in a well.
Oh my God.
And that's when he was probably 16 years old, probably.
I feel upset just thinking and talking about him. I'm ready to fucking cry. I have a lot of trauma within myself, or I'm connected to your trauma or something but the whole story gets me very, very upset.
Well, you know the Eufaula Bridge, the Dothan, Alabama Eufaula Bridge, that big bridge. There's a connection, like it goes from one to another. My brother pushed John Berger off. John Berger was just getting ready to turn 18 years old, and I think my brother was probably 15, 14 at the time. He pushed him off that bridge, and he's never seen again. There's alligators and everything down there.
Oh God. Oh God.
So, yeah, I mean, it was a crazy deal. I mean,
He's a
we still have
horrible
all the
guy.
police reports and stuff.
Everything you've ever said about him, he's a horrible, horrible guy. Now,
Well, here's the thing. If he's dared to do something, that's just where it's at. If he's
I'm sorry. I feel like, hold on, I gotta grab my other headphones. I had to interrupt this because I found an article and I wasn't sure if I should read that or leave it and see what happens. What do you all think? Should I read you want to see the article real quick? It's a quick little article about the girl that was found. Nicolina covered this case this morning. I'm not sure if anyone's going to go live and talk about that, but I did find it. I don't know why my StreamYard keeps doing that. I did find a quick article, and I think that's just wonderful. It did say she was found in Michigan. Let's read that real quick. I didn't see a video. I'm sure that there's videos on it, but let's go over this. Mount Vernon teen missing for weeks, found in Michigan with 30-year-old man. Oh my Lord. A teenager missing from Mount Vernon was found unharmed in Michigan on Thursday. Ella Jones has been missing for over 3 weeks before Mount Vernon police got information on Tuesday regarding a man named Keith who had appeared to order a ride share for her in South Haven, Michigan. Let me scroll down a little bit. Detectives partnered with local police in Michigan to follow that address where they found Ella and a 30-year-old male suspect. The male was taken into custody and is now being held in the state on suspicion of first-degree criminal sexual contact, among other charges. Because it involves multiple locations between Washington and Michigan, former criminal charges are still being figured out. Mount Vernon investigators then reached out to Ella's parents, who were elated with the news, police say. Locating Ella safely is directly attributed to the family, friends, and many who showed concern and compassion for her well-being, Mount Vernon Police Lieutenant Dave Shackleton said. It is also directly attributed to our federal, state, and local law enforcement partners who helped with investigative leads and went beyond our jurisdictional boundaries or abilities. In particular, we thank the Van Buren County Sheriff's Office for their efforts in ultimately locating Ella. Well, damn. You know, that's just fabulous, simply fabulous, you know? Let me go back to that for a second. There's no videos on this yet? I mean, I hope somebody can tell. This must be real breaking because there's really nothing about her being found in videos yet. Maybe somebody can put something in the Mean Girl chat so Nicolina can see that. That's great. Great, great, great. Now let me go back to the other thing we were watching. I felt like that was worth an interruption. I feel like we don't often get good news like that, you know? Wow, that's okay. That's amazing, amazing, amazing. Nicolina did a little show on Ella Jones this morning, the missing girl, because Mamet said she was going to cover it yesterday. I'm sure there's going to be some news stories on that later and what his charges were. Hopefully she wasn't harmed.
He's dared to do
No
something,
excuses.
he'll
No,
do it. Like,
no.
I mean,
There's no
but
excuse.
like,
Enough for me.
he would give his shirt off. He would give his shirt off, you know, his back for somebody. But
Before he killed you. Yeah, before he wrung your neck. He's like,
I
oh,
mean,
thanks.
there's a
Thanks for
few
the jacket
instances.
before
I
you
mean,
Us
throw
to
me in the river.
Michigan.
What a sweetheart.
like if you cross him, it's over. I mean, he'll get you no matter. He'll do whatever he can to get you. That's just the way he is. He's always been that
That
way.
poor
I
mother.
mean, like, hell, we was riding on a church bus one time, and the preacher was sitting up front. I think we was going on to some little camp trip or something like that. And
Y'all, imagine if she goes live soon and covers it and thinks she's missing. I'll just die.
they kept on calling Shelby. They kept on calling him down for something. And the last time they called him down, he didn't do nothing. It wasn't him, it was somebody else. So my brother had a Swiss Army knife. And he waited till everybody got back off the bus. And where that preacher was sitting at, because the preacher's in front there behind the bus driver, he stuck that damn knife in the seat where the blade was sticking out of it, so that preacher would sit down on that blade. And it was weird. It was weird because I never forget this, because the preacher had some kind of the leather belt that he was wearing is what caught the blade and pulled the blade out, but it stuck through the leather part and it folded up under and it went like toward his shirt and stuff. It didn't just stab him in the back. And he was scared to death. He didn't know what in the hell was going on. And
Wow.
the thing about it is that Army knife, the Swiss Army knife at that time, Shelby just didn't care and he just done it out of rage, but it had his initials on it, SLS.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah, we'd all have one. We'd all have one that had our initials and stuff on it. I remember when we got them, we had got them in Gatlinburg. And
Really? Gatlinburg.
yeah,
Now,
it had
is
our initials and stuff on it. The guy carved initials and stuff in them.
Really?
Yeah,
So-
Papa had bought them for us. It's like one of our first knives we ever. Well, I mean, I had plenty of knives, but it was crazy. It was really, really crazy. And they knew it was Shelby right off the bat.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, he was a young fella. I mean, he was pretty young at that time.
I mean, your whole family must have been. I mean, your dad was also crazy and.
Well, my sister is a trip. Melissa, the one that, oh my God, she came on. Like, the question I hit her with, I mean, I knew she would answer it truthfully, is, why did you kill 58 kittens and 20 or 22 dogs, 22 puppies?
Ooh.
She would murder. I mean, like, she was known
Your
for this shit.
sister? What?
My sister, yes. she would put them in coffee cans, little kittens, and take butcher knives and shake the cans and Pringle cans and whatever little cans she could put something in. And she would sit down and
Is
she
this
put them
link
between the
good?
rock and she'd take that knife and she'd kneel down and she would just start stabbing, just guessing where to hit it at. And then she would throw them in fires. She would throw them in the stove. I mean, she could do
God.
she'd do whatever. Um,
Oh my
she
God,
told
Ernie.
mom one time,
If my link is good that I just posted in the chat on Ella Jones, can somebody please put that in the Mean Girl chat?
she
Thank
told
you.
mom one time the cat was sick. She said, the cat's dying and it's sick. What do we do, Mom? And she said, just let it lay there, Melissa. It's probably just tired. So we started playing cards in another room. Everybody was playing cards. James Price came over, Jimmy Long came over, and everybody would gamble a little bit here and there. So when my mom, you know, she would make rent money and stuff. She was a professional card dealer at one time.
Oh, really?
So she would
Wow.
play cards and stuff.
Huh.
So all of a sudden, you know, the house starts getting real smoky and like you could smell like, I mean, I remember this. You could smell like
You
burnt hair, and it was awful.
nasty.
And
Oh my God.
you know, my mom went to looking and smelling, and then she went back to the
Wait a
stove, and it
second,
was
wait
just
a
like
second, wait a second.
gray black smoke coming out of it. She opened it up.
Let me just read Katie's. Y'all, if nothing pops off, I'm gonna go live and air out some receipts of Rebel being the mastermind behind my doxing in like an hour. Oh, okay. When you set that up, you can come back here and post that in here.
And that damn cat was laying in there, and it was
Ah.
Melissa throw the damn thing in there.
So wait a minute, Melissa. This is the one that kills the kittens and the dogs and the puppies. Melissa.
Oh yeah, she killed 50, I think it was like 58 kids. I mean, this is a matter of like growing up and stuff too. I mean, you know, when I ask her that, she's like, "Well, I can't say what I did when I was younger." No, bitch. No, hell no, it don't work like that. You know, you was of age on some of this shit.
Wow. Well, what was
But
there? Let
crazy.
me ask you this: did anybody punish her, or did they praise her? I mean, your family's so messed up. I would. What did your dad? and
No,
mother
I mean,
say?
my mom beat the shit. My mom throwed her out of a second story window one time over some shit. It was crazy as hell.
Oh my God. Wait a minute. Is Melissa? She's obviously younger than you. Is she older than?
She is younger than me. She's a couple years younger than me.
Is she the next born? Or the?
Yeah, she's the next born.
So it's you and then Melissa.
Mm-hmm.
So you're supposedly the good one, and then she
Supposedly,
and then you're like the good one, and then this evil sister was born. Was she
well,
born
I
like
mean,
that?
she's got problems with her. She's got problems with her mind and stuff. I mean, I'm not going to say she's been through a lot, and that's what I wanted her to talk about and get out to people to show about what my dad did to her, and you know, she's just somebody. I mean, I don't trust her anywhere. I mean, like she would put
So how did
staples in milk.
What did she do? Okay, she gets to be 18 after doing all these horrible things and upsetting your parents, and your mother got mad at her. What did your father do? I mean, how did he handle that?
Well, my dad wasn't in the picture then.
Oh, I see.
My
so
dad
he
had
was
his own
raising
family and
kids.
started out, you know, with elsewhere.
Oh,
See,
really?
when we was 11 or 12, probably, let's say 9, 10, 11, 12, something like that, my grandparents came in after all the fighting and stuff, and there was people shooting. It was crazy. Social services stepped in, and then my grandparents just stepped in, and they adopted us kids. They took all of us kids, and pretty much we was raised by our mama and papa.
Sorry, I'm completely trying to figure that. Okay, so wait, I was reading the chat and completely. Okay, so you and your sister were born from the same dad, and but there were other kids born with the same dad, but then he left, and then you guys were living with your grandparents because your mother also had some psych issues, or she was traumatized or something, or she was.
Well, what they did is they found out who my mom was, and they put angel dust and PCP in one of her drinks one time, and it blew her mind.
So who was she? What do you mean?
Well,
Who's
I
that?
mean, she used to do a lot of things. She used to do. I mean, I was young. I don't know, so I'm not going to speak on
I
it.
love Tina, so I don't like you being mean to Tina here. I really don't. Okay, I love Tina, so please.
But that's
don't
neither here nor
use
there.
her.
I mean, she would She was a good person. I mean, she still is a good person, but you know, every once in a while, her mind just alters, and it's
Well,
hell
wait a
on
minute.
wheels.
Who you said that she worked for the CIA?
No, she
Or
never worked for CIA.
Tina is being nasty to you guys. You guys have to stop fighting in here. I don't get it.
No,
It's
she never worked for the CIA.
okay. So you said that they found out who she was and they poisoned her. Who was she?
Well, no, I mean, I can't speak on that.
Oh, you can't?
No, not now, no.
Really?
But anyways, her best friend is the one that done it to her, and then my dad
Her best
shot her brains
friend?
out. Yo, her best friend done it, and then when my dad found out what had happened, he set her up to get killed. And
Nicolene, you said you worked for the CIA too, honey. So you also said that. Remember that when you said you worked for the CIA and that you got benefits from them that were better than your regular job?
mom did work a little bit with the DEA at the
No,
time.
Nicolina said she worked
No,
for the
no, no.
Nicolina said
Dad
Nicolina
worked for the government. I never said CIA. I said the government. I
No,
don't know what he worked for.
Nicolina said she worked for the Nicolina said
Dad was a
Nicolina.
badass at one
Don't you
time.
your dad?
I mean, yeah, my dad was. He was a bad son of a bitch at one time. Like he didn't take. Well, I mean, hell, all you gotta do is look at the shit. I mean, he shot people. He's drunk and shit. He would just do shit. My dad was one of the best riflemen ever. I mean,
Are you saying your dad worked for the CIA?
I never said that. No, I did not.
Are you denying it?
I never said he worked for the CIA. I said he worked for some government stuff. He does some government contracts and stuff. I don't know what it was for, what he done, but it was just that.
Uh-huh.
I was little. I didn't know.
Yeah. Right. It's very confusing. So, but your mother's parents were good. We're not part of all this wackadoo shit, right? They
Well, my papa was Mason. He was a big leader in the Masons and stuff. My papa was, well, I mean, the whole family's Mason. And it's like, so, you know, there's just a few things here and there. I mean, it was, again, it ain't, it ain't what you know, it's who you know. Let's just say that.
Right. Well, your dad is a weird, mysterious guy. I mean, maybe he was just a hired hitman, just who worked for bad guys.
I never said she wasn't, Nicolina. I never said she wasn't. I never said anything today, did I? I said she done some things with the DEA. That's what I said. She did. She damn sure did. And on TR, you alluded to, what did she say? Put that back up or something. Read that.
Is that me, Team Rose? Is TR?
I didn't lose shit to my dad. I said my dad worked for the government. I don't know what he worked for.
Yeah, you
But
were
I'll tell
very
you right now,
cryptic.
Nicolina,
You were very.
we still have family ties, especially up toward Michigan. So I mean, if I was you, well, I mean, you got what you got coming, anyways. That's a fact.
Oh my God.
Now, there's your answer about me liking Nicolina. I can't stand her. I can't stand her. If she was found floating in the river dead, I would have a party. I would throw a party, literally.
Oh my God. I don't know
I
what
would
happened.
throw a party.
You that
And Nicolina, you're a slut, period. Nobody believes your stories about what happened to you because of the way you act now and the way you do people. Nobody believes shit she says. She's a fucking pushover. She's a fucking slut on a corner somewhere trying to get a dime, like literally. She's nothing. If it wouldn't be for Frank, she wouldn't be nobody.
I think she likes
ain't
being
nobody.
a slut. What do you mean?
She's nobody.
Calling her a slut is like a compliment. She's like, I'm a slut.
Well, I mean, she is. I mean, there's nothing
she's
even
not a
vile
slut.
more to say about her. So, I mean, she looks like a fucking rotted tooth jug, titty damn Cruella DeVille old ass. I mean, serious, what she looks like. She looks like Cruella aged about 25 years or some shit.
You can't talk about age with me.
Everybody's got to watch their kittens and shit and their puppies around down my sister. Hell, with Nicolina, watch your 101 Dalmatians.
Oh my God. So
there.
It's you, and then it's Melissa, and then who's the third one?
Like literally, I mean, Nicolina's, I mean, she's a vile bitch, and she's going to get what's coming to her. Simple. That's just the way it is. I mean, I can't wait. I can't wait for it. Like really, seriously.
Wow.
I know people that can't stand her, don't want. I mean, they've got it in for her, and I hope they do. I hope they carry it out.
I have more wrinkles than everybody here.
And that's for entertainment purposes only, everybody.
Right. That's right. My wrinkles are for entertainment
I
purposes.
have less
Don't
wrinkles.
you?
Oh my God, Nicolina. Your cheeks look like a fucking hound dog. If you was to smack them real hard, they jiggle. Like she's got those big ass, like her jaws hang down past her neck muscle. You ever notice that?
Hey, Mr. Tiger.
Go
Mr. Tiger,
ahead.
hello. I'm actually a real person.
Who are you?
And it's I want to say it's nice to meet you. I
Nice to
just
meet
do
you too.
rocks. I just do rocks. Like I'm not a big YouTube channel. Don't even give a fuck about being one. But just to
Cool.
let you know a little background about me, I'm a firm believer in the good. And there's a lot of stuff that I'm not really getting detected in my spirit correctly, and I'm going to trust it, sir. I really demand that you have respect for all women here, because let me tell you,
I know you're.
I have a thyroid problem, and I had a smoking body, but I bore 2 children, went through 2 horrific C-sections.
Okay, this
And
ain't got
you
nothing to do
saying
with the
things like that
disease,
to
lady.
Nicolina is saying
This
the
ain't got a
same
damn
fucking
thing to
thing
do with
about
the
me.
disease. If you're gonna call hamburgers and
Look,
Chick-fil-A
I don't
and
know
shit
what the
like that
history
every
is
goddamn
between you
day,
two,
a
sir.
disease, no, this
May
ain't
I
got nothing to
talk?
do with disease. She's a fucking vile bitch,
Hey,
and that's just all there are to it. Simple as that. That ain't got nothing to do with no thyroid disease. You got a thyroid disease, I understand, and I hate that for you. God praise you and hope you get better from it. But this ain't got shit coming up from somebody that it's a vile bitch. It's destroyed people's lives, and you have no idea what you're even fucking talking about when you talk about Nicolina. You don't know what all she's done. She's had people's kids took from them. She's called CPS on people dozens and dozens of times for no reason. I know what the fuck she is, and I hope she gets what's coming to her. And that's as simple as that. Now, thank you.
Actually, they do have a long history. There has been a lot of bad shit that's happened. Nicolina has called the cops on me a couple times too. So it is true. She will take it to the streets. And it's not fair to pick sides unless you know the truth on all of this. Because honestly, the two of them have had, there's a lot of bad blood. A lot of bad stuff's happened. And hi, Sippy, I unblocked you. And so I'll unmute you, honey, but you had to take away the you're still.
can I show you something beautiful? That's why I wanted to come up. Because I am going to do an epic art piece for you, Team Rose.
I would love to see
Okay,
it. Let's see
these
it.
are
All right.
Brazilian agates.
All right, let me
Okay,
all right.
these are Brazilian
Ooh.
agates. You take a bamboo ring and you use fishing string and you just cut slices. These are all agates. They're Brazilian. So they're just like kind of like window gazers. I'm making those and butterflies.
Very pretty, honey.
Oh, hold on. Let me show you my butterflies.
Look at your beautiful house. I love it.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. It's
So
under
cool.
construction. My husband and I are making a fireplace together.
Make me a
So I'm
room.
super excited. I get to
Oh,
put my
wow,
own
that looks
stonework
very
in it,
cool.
girlfriend.
Oh my God.
I
Where's my
know I get to
room?
put my own stones in it. I never even imagined. Okay, so like
is that my room?
yes, this is your room. I'm
Oh,
I'm
good.
decorating it like we're doing an Airbnb here. So we're only upgrading this property so other people can enjoy it, if that makes sense.
Oh,
And
I
then we're
love
moving on to probably Arizona. But these are the agates. This is a butterfly. And this is what I make the wind chimes out of. You cut the slices up, and you can order them online too. I've ordered these online, but I cut my own agates.
Beautiful.
But I'm currently doing the clouds with this one, if you can see it. And then this is from Hawaii. These are the minerals from an actual island, you all. It's that pink, no kidding. And then this is all sea glass. So I'm making a little puppy. And I think I'll take away the glass for the grass and maybe do some sand here. But that's what I'm doing next. So it's going to be put on a frame with a whole bunch. A paint. That was driftwood. This is real driftwood from my beaches too.
Wow.
So like just to do a little bit of something, you know.
Awesome, honey.
Well, thank you for letting me share.
You're talented, girl. You're amazing.
Thanks.
Who is Barbara Walters? Why isn't it coming up? It's not. It says edit name authenticated with you. Who's WB?
He's cool.
You guys are. I cannot believe you guys are in here fighting like this. It's unbelievable. Now Tina's my homie. So you know. I've never changed on that. All right, let me. Poor thing. All right, so yeah, Casey, your thing is Barbara's our team. So why can't I bring her up? It's for some reason she's in the back, but I can't bring her up. So try to come back in, Barbara. There's the sidekick with the StreamYard in. It's like old times. I know, right? Let's get Nicolina up here, Casey, so you can hear Nicolina and the way she talks. Because you didn't get to hear that. She can fight him like she's as good as anybody else. Are you coming up, Nicolina? This is like one of Ernie's old lives where you guys would just get in there and just friggin' fight for hours and hours and hours and hours. Oh my God. Look at my old enemy, Mississippi Talker. All right, hi Barbara.
Hey, sorry, I was having issues. I haven't jumped on panels in a while, so I'm not sure all the new stuff going on.
You made it.
I didn't want to interrupt, but I did want to come up and say that everything Ernie said about, the Nicolina stuff and what's happened to Tina with all that and her comments has definitely caused a huge, huge issue on YouTube for Tina's family, for, a lot of people, a lot of subs, a lot of people that want to be in, our chats and come up on panel. And maybe that's the goal for her, like to make people not want to come up, not want to speak about it. I can't see chat for some reason. I don't know how to do all that, but that's okay. I don't need to see her comments anyway. I know what she's probably saying. But yeah, they don't.
Lionel wants to hear from her.
No offense, but why the public shaming? Please help
I
me out.
I wish somebody would throw a spike chain around her neck and cut through her and then drag her and hook her to a car and drag her
Is
into
that
Central Mississippi.
anyway? Oh my God, I just can't.
That's what I wish would happen to her.
That's abuse.
And that's
Dear
no
God, do you
threat.
know that
I
you're
just wish
wishing
it would
abuse on a
happen to her.
woman?
No, you can't. No.
No, you can't do that. That's so not nice. Look, you all. I love you.
I know. What
I need
you're
to spend more
saying.
time off of YouTube.
I know what you're saying, but you can't. Yeah. Well, I just wanted to come up and say all that.
Did Nicolina leave?
Apparently.
Yeah.
It's not a threat. It's not a threat saying you wish something upon someone. That's not a threat.
That's a
If it was to happen, I would have a party. I would go to my channel and I would probably give free money out, and we'd have the song playing "The Witch is Dead" from Wizard of Oz for 24 fucking hours straight. Simple. Nobody wants anything to do with her. Nobody likes her. You know what she's done to these people. There's families out there that don't put up with bullshit, but she's hurt. She's hurt, and they're just waiting for the right time. That's all they're doing. Waiting for the right time. I can't wait. Fact. It ain't me, but I love it. I'm gonna rejoice when it happens. Simple as that. Go tell any police officer you want to go tell that. Tell them I said that. That's my freedom of speech.
That was not a threat.
What I know is not illegal. So there you go.
That was a wish. A wish is not illegal.
He is very pissed. He is really angry.
That's why I had to jump up here, because I was like,
He would
no.
Listen, guys, Ernie normally would never say anything like that unless he was so fucking pissed off and hurt.
I mean, look,
happened.
we've been working the last 3 months on finding out every single mean girl they call fucking mean girls, and I've got a list. And the way I do it, it ain't doxing. I've already talked to law enforcement. The way I do this shit, it ain't doxing.
Shit.
So when they're sponsoring somebody or when they're agging it on and shit, they're just as guilty as the person doing it. So yes, don't think for 1 minute that I'm not going to out these people, because I am. I'm going to out these people, everything about them, their people, their family, every damn thing.
Like everybody thought about saying I'm sorry and being better for it instead of coming against one another. Has anyone ever had accountability and said I'm sorry, and then you guys can?
He's always apologizing. It doesn't do any good.
Exactly. I'm done apologizing. I don't want their apologies. I don't want nothing to do with them. It's time. It's time that people put their foot down and come up against something like that.
Why are you bringing them up?
Serious.
Nothing to do with them.
I don't want nothing. I hope she rots in hell. If you want to answer me.
Well, you know what? I'm going to look like the ugly person and just simply say that I thought I had adults in the room. Please excuse me. And
that was your mistake.
Well, here's the thing. She's not been through it. And if she had been through what poor Tina had been through and what others have been through, she wouldn't come up here and, be so happy to show her little crafts and her little fucking seashells by the seashore and all that fucking shit. She wouldn't be doing that. She would be sitting here. She would be just as mad as I am, or even madder. But her family's not been touched by it. You know, she take her little R&Bs and stick them up her ass and rotate on them. Far as I'm concerned, I don't give a damn. Somebody that don't understand the situation, come up here and let me interrupt. Let's be adults. Let's be adults. Take those seashells one by one, stick them up your ass, and then comment. I'm out of here, guys. You guys be safe. I got an interview to get ready for.
You got to calm down. We love you. Be calm. You're awesome.
Meditate.
Don't worry.
Went off. I'm gonna say
What a-
meditate before you go up
What a
there.
disaster.
I'm
my
sorry. I
God.
didn't mean to instigate more stuff, but I saw.
No, it wasn't you. It was Nicolina coming over here.
Yeah,
And
what she does. It's what she does.
she came. Well, Nicolina came over here. Back in the day, she was the big enemy, right? There were people that
Yes.
wouldn't even be on my channel if Nicolina came in here, right? There was that. Then some of those people made friends with Nicolina, like Steffers, which shocked me because Steffers wouldn't come over here if Nicolina was over here. A whole bunch of people
Yeah.
wouldn't. And
Well,
she had
we're
made all the
friends
thing,
then.
right? So
She
my
befriended.
channel was like anti-Nicolina for a pretty long time. Then yesterday or the day before she came in and talked about how hospitals are stealing babies' baby parts and baby this and brand new baby that and selling that.
Said that.
And that is
before.
very important. So she became, just recently, Nicolina became like, oh, Nicolina's good for sharing that important information. So
I agree.
my guys were like, oh, Nicolina's good. So now Ernie's up here really ripping her to shreds, which is not showing the best side of Ernie. But I understand Ernie because I know the history, but a lot of people don't.
Right.
And Casey doesn't know. Now, Casey's going to hate Ernie for the rest of her life because of what he just said. And she doesn't realize what. But also, Casey doesn't know that Nicolina called the cops on me twice, which really upset me.
Yeah.
And set back our potential relationship, you know.
They've all.
So it's like people don't know how bad it's been. And if Tina was up against rich guys who took the kids because she was growing marijuana before it was cool to grow marijuana, which it is now, then I believe Tina Kachina on that. And I think that she was totally unfairly treated. And Tina is my homie, and that's not going to change. I'm never going to turn on Tina ever. And I don't like Tina being attacked in my chat. I really don't. So that's why this is happening. They are all fighting. Nicolina, attacked Ernie. Ernie attacked back. And, I mean, this is a horrible, unfortunate thing. Ernie has been pushed so far. They wanted to push him to kill himself. They wanted
that's gang stalking. That's gang stalking. That's what they want. Their main goal is to get someone to go to that level.
Yeah.
Unalive themselves or other
That's
things.
what a lot of people here don't realize is that group, Rap, Nicolina, Benny, they were all trying to get Ernie to kill himself, to go crazy. That's what they were trying to do.
Well, they even said it on their live streams and stuff. They said it themselves. Just like, other people, I won't mention the names, saying, oh, we're not stopping until he's 6 feet under, and then they changed it because they got in trouble, I guess. They said, oh, we're not stopping until he's in jail. I heard that this morning while, getting ready. But yeah, still going for that. Mm-hmm.
I deserved what, Rose? You deserved that, Rose. What did I deserve? What did I deserve, Lionel? Why do I deserve all this? Lionel always loves it. I don't know what you mean by that, Lionel.
Yeah, he was having PTSD.
He wasn't running around on the highways. He was walking along one highway off the road, trying to find some fucking water, trying to figure out how to deal with. So he has PTSD. That is not a crime.
Almost. There's a ton of people in this world that have PTSD for a lot of different reasons.
I have PTSD too.
Yeah, me too. And we need to be helping these people. This is
Sorry, I can't help but stop to comment. Yeah, lots of us have PTSD, lots of other things. I think it seems to be fairly common on here. But about the gang stalking stuff, I mean, I don't know anything about saying they want him under 6 feet under or whatever she just said, or I mean, I don't even know who was accused of that. But one of the problems is people keep getting grouped as all one of making everybody is individuals. I mean, a lot of people say they, and I know another creator that does that, referring to everybody as one, but we are all individuals, and one person does something, everybody, or is accused of something, they group everybody, and it's really friggin' annoying because I know I don't I know I wouldn't say I want somebody 6 feet under, for instance, and I'm sick of that kind of shit. And then you're gonna say that he's gang stalked or whatever. You hear that all the time. But what do you call looking up a whole list of people that haven't said that and looking up their family and their kids? Is that not stalking? You literally make a list of all of us because that would include me because I'm in that group. Because I sure didn't say that, and I think it's really fucked up that you would call that gang stalking, but it's not gang stalking to look up families and their kids and make lists and shit. Sorry.
Mental health. There's no shame about going to get help for mental health, and there never should be shame.
What happened to 12 is 12, Catlin?
Well, don't gang stalk
Everybody was
us.
shitting on her. Remember, everybody was hating Jimbo. 12 is 12. He was the
12
worst on
is
earth.
fucking
Then
12.
it was all now Jimbo's the mod. Now everybody loves Jimbo and hates Ernie. That
Ugh.
whole thing. How
Ugh.
can we take anybody seriously who switches like that?
Oh, really,
Mhm.
DC? What are they talking about?
All right. I just wanted to come up here and put my little insight in. I know not everybody agrees with me. That's fine, but we don't need to be gang stalking. I've already been through it.
Well, don't
I
gang stalk
mean,
us.
it's really. I'm so
I
sorry
never
you have
gang
to deal with.
stalked you.
It's really this whole
You-
divide thing
I
about
care where
Ernie.
anyone-
And Ernie's
Ernie is
obviously
not a killer. Get off that shit.
He's not a killer. I don't know
Oh.
why. See, I mean, it's amazing he's not though.
I've been friends
Yeah.
with Ernie for over 3 years. What is it? Almost 3 years or more. I know him. I've talked to him.
But I also know there was a period of time where everyone left his side and wasn't talking to him, and that group was you. Actually, I remember you left, and you were not friendly with him for a while. I don't know what that was all about, but you stopped being a mod and coming around, and I do remember like a group left. So for a while you weren't talking to him. I do remember that.
You know, I've been friends with him for so long. He is not a killer.
No.
I have, former police in my family, and military, and I know all the signs and stuff to look out for.
Kylie loves Mississippi. Oh my god, Mississippi was my biggest troll, and she tortured me for fucking years. And then we made up sort of
Good.
on Lionel's stream just recently. It's really weird to have her in here and everyone's. I
Well,
mean,
that's good.
she ripped me to shreds for a long time. She knows it.
Right, Amber. How many other creators keep making lists of us, for instance? Like I have no care about anyone or looking anyone up. You know what I mean? Really, like I'm not gonna sit around and make a list of everybody. I'm just, it's just weird.
She
Right,
apologized
beloved.
to me different times, but it
Not
was
an
so,
addict either. Sorry, Rose. I didn't mean
That's
to cut you.
okay. Who's not an addict?
Beloved said,
Actually,
and Ernie's not an addict either.
you raise a good. I'll go right back to that, but I need to play something real quick. You just remind me of something. Was it Spectral that just said that? Yeah. Let me just find something. I think it's here. I got a lot of shit in here now. Okay. This is from somebody's own mouth. I'm not saying it. I'm just I heard it. You know what I mean?
Property.
Ernie, why were
Add
you
to
in
your
the
property.
psychiatric hospital, bro?
Because I put 2 bullets in somebody, something like you. But anyways, it was pretty wild. It was a
Two
wild
bullets
deal.
in somebody, eh?
What?
Yeah, it was.
What?
See? I didn't say it.
And I said, hell yeah.
That's the other thing. A lot of people think he's an addict. They're
No.
so,
Talking to him on the phone and stuff and all those calls, and and I could see him sometimes on the
Oh, is this that Carrie that was?
calls.
Is this that Carrie that was?
I'd be able to tell if he was on drugs. And I talked to him a lot.
That was just an example. Like if if people hear stuff like that come out of your mouth, they're gonna wonder that. I mean,
In the
to be
past,
fair.
not now, but a lot more in the past, and I would be able to tell.
That's that was the thing too. Well, what about that woman that was hanging around with him and she thought he was on something because of that time? But I mean, like Lisa never saw him using drugs.
Nobody around him ever saw him using drugs. It's only the trolls and the ones that can't stand him that say that, and they have no proof.
So Carrie, what is Carrie? Do you want to come up? Carrie was in my chat one time, and Ernie was up there, and he was talking about his life, and they had a thing and they were going to talk. I don't know what happened.
Mhm.
She was like a reporter back then, or she had something to do with the trial, and she thought that he was very charming.
Oh, that Carrie. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that Carrie. That's who I think this
She
is.
even said he doesn't do drugs. And she said, I saw her comments before in a past live somewhere, and she said he doesn't do drugs. He's, we investigated him for a very long time. There's nothing there. And she apologized. Didn't she? I think she did on that other live she was on.
Did I block Ann Horn's crusty toenails and then somehow unblock that? Or is that a new account? Because
Probably a new one if you blocked it.
I thought I saw it in my block thing when I was unblocking Sippy. And I was like, and I don't think I unblocked that. I never would have unblocked that one. So they must have made a new one. We'll see. It's like, oh, he'd kill if he was pushed. Well, anybody would. This is America. This is why we have guns, to defend ourselves. We're supposed to defend ourselves. We're allowed to do that. This is
Defense?
America.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anybody would.
Yeah.
But he is not a killer.
Carrie thinks he killed a man. And then I asked Ernie about it, and he didn't exactly defend it, but maybe the guy was a pedo. I don't know. God, Kat, don't you dare take him a piece of chocolate cake. No way.
Do we think that maybe that claim about the KIL, unaliving someone could be from maybe some sort of affiliation with some kind of, I don't know how to say that correctly, but maybe some sort of, not law enforcement, but maybe bounty hunting or something like that was involved with that. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, look, I'm not, he comes from a killer family. They're obviously all kind of sick in the head in that family.
Absolutely.
Right? I'm afraid of his family completely, 100%. Like, terrified of those people.
Yeah, me too.
And, it's one of the reasons I'm afraid to even go near Ernie, to be honest with you.
Ernie, why were you in the psychiatric hospital, bro?
Because I put 2 bullets in somebody, something like you. But anyways, it was pretty wild. It was a wild deal.
What?
Yeah, it was.
What?
To be honest, it could be the same thing that you've seen over and over because you just do the same thing, right? Like you literally just rinse and repeat. That's all you are, Ernie. Like you literally can't answer any questions I've asked you, and you do this little troll thing once you realize you're cornered on something because you're a little bitch. You're a bitch. You're not a man. You're a bitch. Right? So like it's all good. It's all good. You continue being a bitch. And I'm gonna sit here and collect my dubs on you, bro.
Well, I'll tell you what. You continue being a drug dealer and ruining people's lives and adding your little property.
Ernie, why were you in the psychiatric hospital, bro?
Because I put 2 bullets in somebody, something like you. But anyways, it was pretty wild. It was a wild deal.
Somebody, eh?
Yeah, it was really great. You missed it. I mean, literally, it missed you. But anyways, I do appreciate that. Thank you all.
Good one. What's the name of the good one?
Remember her name off the top of my head because he has so many sisters. But yeah,
you don't like Ernie, and you should not be bringing him chocolate cake. And knowing how you really feel about Ernie.
Oh, hey, Chaotic. She knows she argued with me about it and said the police lied on the report. Who's that? Oh, okay. What was I gonna tell you, Chaotic, if I saw you? Let me think for a minute. Oh, did you see the pinned comment, Chaotic? Check that out.
I'm pretty sure he will not accept your chocolate cake, sweetheart.
He might though, because he loves chocolate cake.
So just so everyone knows what's going on, the live was streamed. It was unlisted originally. Then I made it live, made it public. I don't know, maybe a little like halfway through it or something. So, and then when the live was done being streamed of Ernie's panel earlier, I switched over to yesterday's panel of Team Rose, which Nick Lena went over some of this yesterday, but I'm mainly just playing it as kind of like a watch party. And Katie's going to be going live in a little bit. So that's what's kind of going on here.
He will not. He wouldn't.
No.
And I don't. Not if it comes from the Mean Girls. No way.
Mm-mm.
No, I don't think he.
If
And then we'll see. They were all friends with him, right? They were all friends with him at one point. Everybody was all the Mean Girls were all.
Were they?
And they were like, well,
Were they?
They were pretending to, and they were like, "Oh, we love him now." Like, "Oh, he's changed. He's never changed." In fact, I've seen him change only recently, probably to what he's doing now, which is just getting so pissed off. He's just saying the worst thing that can
Now, did they say that Jimbo has changed?
Oh yeah, but Jimbo has changed. So wait a minute.
Did they
But
say that?
Kat, what about Jim? What about Jimbo? Because how can you guys say that Jimbo has changed? Come on, explain the Jimbo thing. Kat, I want to hear why Jimbo is okay now when he's always been the same friggin' guy. Thank you, sweetie. And don't let anything, Ernie. Ernie, this was one of those days where everything goes wrong and everybody's misunderstanding and nobody knows the truth. People don't know the history and all this crazy shit. Ernie, oh God, this is so painful. Oh, I hate it because people do change and then sometimes they don't change for the better. They change for the worse sometimes.
About talking, going after you and all the shit that he's been through. No, he's
You're
gonna
welcome.
change.
It's kind of confusing.
Anybody.
No, oh God, the whole thing's awful. It's awful. I can't stand it. I've cried many tears about Ernie.
Me too.
And just so everyone's aware, a lot of the stuff going on yesterday, a lot of the crazy stuff was actually in the chat. So if you can read the chat, that's helpful. There was weird things like Nicolina was actually accused of eating babies and weird shit like that. Yeah.
He's full of pain. I mean, just talking to him, I just feel like I'm ready to cry. It's like everything about him. It's painful.
And originally that's why I started coming up on panels and stuff because I did want to defend, because he's a good person. He has
all right. Catlin, can we hear from you? Because they hated Jimbo and now they don't. And I want to know about that transition. How did you go from hating Jimbo, 12 is 12, worst thing ever? Now is 12-12? Is that a bad thing now or is that not a bad thing?
She said, and I know more details now. What are the
all right? I need you to come up. Can you come up?
Jimbo. What's the details? Ernie was in the military.
It's
Not
been
for
talked
long,
about
but he
many
was.
times.
He was? Tell me about that. I didn't know that.
I think it was the Tennessee National Guard. He got into he said, don't quote me on this because he did say at one point that he got into a car accident and that he couldn't continue.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He did a live about that when that what is his name? Nitro something. I maybe that's not it, but the one guy came up and with Nicolina and tried to debunk all of his military records and all that stuff. Well, it turned out to be true that Ernie was telling the truth. Well, you never heard a "I'm sorry" out of any of them, did you?
Jimbo told me Ernie was not doing drugs. Then Jimbo then told me Ernie is on drugs. And
it was reported by someone. I don't remember who did the search on that yes, he was in the Tennessee State Guard, but when it came time for basic training, that's when the car accident happened. So it was alleged that he never even did basic training. That's not from my mouth. That's what's alleged. That's what info has been put out there. I did hear that. So there's that.
Yes. Either way, Jimbo lied.
Not my info though.
You're right. I saw that and heard that too.
I mean, and how did Jimbo forgive Nicolina for the 12 is 12 thing and then go to the Nicolina side when it was Ernie that was originally supporting
There's been many
Jimbo
panels
and
on
the 12
that.
is 12 because
and
12
how Nicolina do the same with Ernie back and forth or even with Jimbo. Like how is yeah, Tina, she's the one that when I went up on panel and she started yelling at Ernie and she goes, "You listen."
I thought it was an ethics
me,
thing.
Ernie.
Wait a minute. I thought 12 was a child. See, I don't know how you guys can do it both ways. You're so adamant that he's this pedo. You attacked people for supporting him. Okay. The Mean Girls attacked people and probably even me for being like, Jimbo asked her parents for her hand in marriage and they said yes. That is on them.
But before that, he said that the mom said, "Oh, condoms are in the nightstand drawer," and that was before the marriage stuff. So there had to have been some stuff going on way before the marriage, not waiting till marriage.
Now, Leslie, you might know the info. It was reported that the what do you call it? When they do the boot camp and stuff, like he never did the basic training. I'm not saying it. Somebody else reported on it. It's not my info. I don't know if anyone else knows about that. That the car accident happened before any of that could happen.
Well, obviously, I mean, 12, when you're 12, you pretty you know your way around the block when it comes to sex, pretty much by then.
Yeah,
Boys
you
do.
learn it
Or
from school,
probably boys.
and yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was on
Happened.
the parents.
I
but
remember
why,
that,
why
Amber.
wasn't why were you guys so adamant about it being the worst thing ever and shitting on everybody who was supporting and acting like it wasn't? I never change on anybody.
Think
I
about
never go back and forth. I can't relate to this at all. I'm like,
yeah, but think about the first wife's age, okay? And then go look at Kentucky laws back then at that date, and then it shows that the only way that the parents could even sign off, or what, or not the parents, but the only way that it could go through was if she was pregnant with child.
mm.
There's like two different things. Either the parents could sign off, and then there was the other part, or I don't know if they're two intertwined or what.
Oh, Ernie's so angry. What do we do? He's so angry. It's gonna get. I feel like it's just. Oh
He's
my
not.
God.
I don't think he's that angry. He's not angry at you or any of that, but he.
No,
has,
he's angry at Nicolina. Like he's
Oh,
so
yeah.
pissed. But it's sort of like, why did you ever trust her in the beginning after the way she treated you? Then you acted like you're going to be friends, and then she betrayed you again. What did you expect? It was. He must have expected somehow to make friends with her. He must have thought that maybe she was his friend, and then was like, oh, she's not. But I mean,
remember the whole time he wanted to, what kept saying, I will forgive. I'll forgive. I'll give everybody a second chance. Well, I kept telling him, like, some of these people don't deserve second chances, Ernie. You need, and I told him that a couple of times.
I think he was trying to survive.
That's
I feel like Ernie
Yes,
was
Nicolina.
being run out by. He thought, okay, I'm just gonna make friends with everybody because
stop
these
it
people are
for a
gonna
minute.
kill me. You know, it's like, well, let's make friends.
This is playing basically almost like a watch party until Katie goes on. They voted to play it. Yeah. You haven't gone up yet. It's not your part yet. I don't
well,
think
he's
anyway.
going.
now.
Also, I think he jumped off because he's about to do a live with Chasing Justice right now, an interview.
Yeah. I
Mm.
kind of want to see that actually. Maybe we should either watch it or just jump off and go watch
Oh
her
my God.
live.
I think I'm gonna
Um,
jump off and watch the lives just so I can watch the comments.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know,
Is
Nicolina. Isn't that
happening
nuts?
now?
I pinned it to the top. Oh,
Two
thank
something.
you.
Does anyone
Thank
that
you.
know?
Well, is she the type of person that would
Red.
strike me for streaming her if I stay on my live, or should I not
Maybe.
do that?
Thank you, DC, for the 99-cent super sticker. I wonder why it's red like that. Is that like a new thing? That's cool. Thank you very much. Thank you. I fucking love you for that.
Family. Uncle Jeffy is our daddy.
Maybe.
She might strike me. Okay.
I don't know how she feels
Well,
about
who
it.
is what kind of person is she? Like,
Her mom must be elated. I just hope everything works out. I hope she wasn't hurt too badly, and I hope that guy gets a lot of jail time. The only article that I've clicked on said his name was Keith, but I don't know what the rest of it. Maybe there'll be some videos later, some kind of reunification.
Well,
So
this is
good.
just my opinion. Every time that she would come and chat or talk to Ernie on panel, it was just condescending. Barbara must have lived with Ernie. What? I'm a mod, and I was his friend on phone calls and on video chat for a long time. He's helped me with many things. He
That's
helped
nice.
me, you know, at
What do you
one
help you
point
with?
long ago. You know how Ernie and I did the morning shows with helping people before everybody, you know, started screwing that up and sending fake people over. Well, he wanted to help everybody, and it just got
People were
screwed
sending
up.
fake people
He
over?
wanted, I forget where I was going with that. Sorry, I'm rambling now. But yeah, we wanted to do all that. And he wanted to continue to help people, and all that got screwed up. He just wanted to help people, and so did I. Ernie helped me with and it was a surprise. One morning we were doing it, and he said, you know what, let's pick somebody out of our group to help, you know, because we've been helping everybody, you know. So they chose me. I was bawling on the live. I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't believe. But I was so grateful and thankful. My I had just gotten, I was still recovering from my accident and all that. And I needed a little bit of help with my, I wasn't working, needed a little help with my electric, but I wasn't.
It's so cold, guys. My shower, you're driving headed to a dock. Oh yeah. Aw. That's cool, babe. We can get together later. You know, sometimes you watch these things later. Thank you, Deanna. Thanks for all your nice comments. You guys want to get started? You want me to do the first card? Let's see what we got. Good to see you guys. All right. I already put these. Let's see. Did you read the card? What won the Tony for Best Musical in 1980? Was it A, Evita, B, 42nd Street, or C, Cats? Any guesses? A, Evita, B, 42nd Street, C,
Just
Cats.
give me a minute. I had a technical difficulty and flung everything across the room,
Gorgeous.
so I didn't realize it started over, and my mic
gorgeous.
screwed up now because I panicked about
Everything
something.
about
So
him.
just give me a
It's
minute.
painful.
And
I'll try to
originally
find
that's
it.
why I, started coming up on panels and stuff, because I did want to defend, because he's a good person. He has a
All
good
right, Catlin, can we hear from you? Because they hated Jimbo.
I had
and
an
now they don't.
accident
And I
and
want to know
dropped my
about that
mic, and I did it
transition.
by
How did you go
accident.
from hating Jimbo, 12 is 12, worst thing ever? Now, is 12-12? Is that a bad thing now, or is that not a bad thing?
She said, and I know more details now. What are the
All right, I need you to come up. Can you come up?
Jimbo, what's the details? Ernie was in the military, not for long, but he was.
He was? Tell me
Mhm.
about that. I didn't know that.
I think it was the Tennessee National Guard. He said, don't quote me on this, because he did say at one point that he got into a car accident and that he couldn't continue.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He did a live about that when that what is his name? Nitro something. I maybe that's not it, but the one guy came up and with Nicolina and tried to debunk all of his military records and all that stuff. Well, it turned out to be true that Ernie was telling the truth. Well, you never heard a "I'm sorry" out of any of them, did you?
Jimbo told me Ernie was not doing drugs. Then Jimbo then told me Ernie is on drugs and need rehab.
Yeah.
Jimbo and the 12 is 12 because
And
12,
how Nicolina do the same with Ernie, back and forth, or even with Jimbo. Like, how is yeah, Tina, she's the one that when I went up on panel.
Can y'all hear me?
Shit.
I had a little accident and I flung my microphone and everything, but I don't know about where we were. Is this where we were? Let me see. Because I don't want to miss any of the panel. I don't know if I have to back it up. Let's see. I feel like we were somewhere around here. Should I leave it? Maybe it was about here.
Thought that maybe she was his friend and then was like, oh, she's not. But I mean,
shit.
Remember the whole time he wanted to, kept saying, I will forgive. I'll forgive. I'll give everybody a second chance. Well, I kept telling him, like, some of these people don't deserve second chances, Ernie. You need, and I told him that a couple of times.
I think he was trying to survive. I
That's
feel like Ernie was being run out by, he thought, okay, I'm just gonna make friends with everybody because these people are gonna kill me. You know, it's like, well, let's make friends.
well,
I
he's
don't
going.
know.
Also, I think he jumped off because he's about to do a live with
Lynn.
Chasing
This is fucked up.
Justice right now, an interview.
Yeah. I
Mm.
kind of want to see that actually. Maybe we should either watch it or just jump off and go
on
watch
there.
her live.
I think I'm gonna
Um,
jump off and watch the lives just so I can watch the comments.
Yeah, yeah. Is that happening now? I have it opened
It
up.
was
I'm gonna look.
2 something. Does anyone in the chat know?
It will. Is she the type of person that would strike me for streaming her if I stay on my live, or should I not
Maybe.
do that?
Maybe.
She might strike me. Okay.
I don't know how she feels
Well,
about
who
it.
is what kind of person is she? My
Well,
God.
this is just my opinion. Every time that she would come and chat or talk to Ernie on panel, it was just condescending. Barbara must have lived with Ernie. What? I'm a mod and I was his friend on phone calls and on video chat for a long time.
Okay, we did do
He
this
helped
part.
me
I
with
think we're a little
many,
ahead. Let me
many
try
things.
skipping a little.
He
That's
helped
nice.
me, you know, at
What do you
one
help you with?
long ago. You know how Ernie and I did the morning shows with helping people who help, you know, because we've been helping everybody.
Mhm.
You know? So they chose me. I was bawling on the live. I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't believe. But I was so grateful and thankful. I had just gotten. I was still recovering from my accident and all that, and I needed a little bit of help with my. I wasn't working. Needed a little help with my electric, but I wasn't going to tell anybody. And then they picked me that day, and I was just in tears. And everybody on the live helped me. I still have the screenshots on my Chime where they, you know, or not my Chime, my whatever PayPal that they sent to, and some people are helpful and some just
What do you think about Carrie saying she's the one who got the note that Ernie gave her that note at the end of the trial and said you could do so much better than this, or you should be better, or I thought you were better than this, or something like that. Remember that?
Yeah. I'm reading it right now.
I had a whole live about it where we talked about it with her. And then she said she felt more sympathetic toward Ernie. And from that live, she decided that she didn't hate him so much and that she understood him more because he was talking about his childhood a lot.
Yes.
Hi, Lionel.
Hi there, my Empress and Barbara Walters.
Hi,
darling.
Do you want me to jump down?
Oh, you don't have to jump down, but what do
No,
you have to
I'm
say,
just
Lionel?
here in the background.
Do you want to talk?
I'm in two minds about Ernie. I love him and I hate him, just like many other people, I suppose.
You love him and you
Oh,
hate
wow.
him. Is this the real Nicolina? I'm going to take her down for a second. I need to see that it's really her before I let her porn bomb me.
Probably is because she's going to come after me now.
It's her.
Look at her.
It's her.
I'm
That's
not
the
coming
great
after
Maleficent.
you. You're not going to come after me?
Why would I come after you?
I don't know. You all did it before, so but that was years ago. So
who's talking?
Casey.
Casey, I like you.
You do?
Oh my God.
Since when?
Since Stepper's chat?
I've never been in Stepper's chat.
The game's been derailed.
Oh my gosh, I thought you were. I don't have a problem with you, Casey. I don't have a problem with Team Rose. I was just coming up because Ernie absolutely did allude to his father being in the CIA on your panel, Rose, just 3 weeks ago.
I know.
Yeah.
He did make an alluding to that. He did.
Yeah,
Alluding,
I
but he
mean-
didn't say it flat out. He
Yeah,
alluded,
but
you alluded too. So
wait,
you're the
I
same.
did it only because you accused me of it, and I was just farting around with you. I didn't mean it.
I thought
But-
Ernie said he was a Mason.
He's not a Mason
What?
either. I had my buddy in Florida contact the Masons in Kentucky. He is not a Mason. His father wasn't a Mason.
How can you find that out?
Actually one of my buddies, Jonathan Green, he is a Mason in the state of Florida. And he reached out and he went to the Kentucky Masons and asked if either his father or Ernie were Masons, and neither one are Masons. It's very easy to find that out if you know somebody.
If anybody wants research with the Freemasons, I'm an expert at it. I live off of 223 in freaking Michigan. Nicolina, this is Casey Glass. I'm not I don't know anybody's history, forgive me, but don't mistake me like being some other Casey, please. I'm just, Casey Glass. You know me, girl,
I
don't
thought
you?
you were I thought you were Casey Glass that was in Stepper's channel.
That's who I am, but I'm not complaining about you.
You're talking.
So the person that you addressed as Casey said they were me when they weren't.
Casey
Oh.
Barbara. That's why I was
Barbara
like,
Walters is also named Casey.
Who is?
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
that's
fucking
right.
Casey. My real name is Deidre Case. People can look me up. I'm a real person. Like I object to all bullshit.
I was talking about Casey. I was talking about Casey Glass. I didn't know Casey Novello was up here.
So you
anyway.
Okay, so who's throwing my name in it because I ain't got a dog in the fight?
I would just ignore it. He likes to do that. But Team Rose, I just wanted to say I'm not mad at you. I know that he's your panel guest. I have zero problems with you. You and I thought figured that all out. And I just want to say this for the record. Tina Kachina eats babies.
No,
Stop.
Stop that fucking bullshit, dude.
I wanna know one thing.
Does
Oh,
not
she
eat
gone.
it.
I wanna know
And
one
she
thing.
jumps
Hold
up.
on, you guys. Help me understand.
she-
How is my name brought into any of it? Can
It's
someone
not.
please help me figure out my shit?
Yes. She thought that when I said Casey, she thought I was you. And I normally say Barbara Walters or Casey, and the other, Ernie's people know. So they've
Well,
got
listen, I just doxed myself. I am not fucking Casey. I am not fucking Casey Glass. I don't even talk about people behind their backs. I've been brought into a lot of sketchy shit. I want out of it. I'm a real life person who just loves a lot of people, and I'm a magnet to drama, it seems.
Me
And
too.
I don't wish no harm on anybody. I had a little hiccup with some people that I still care about. I mean, I love Beachy. I love the Tattooed Rebels. I love Nani of Seven. I love every single fucking buddy in this whole entire chat. I don't know what's going on. If I've done anybody wrong, I ask humbly that you forgive me because I was brought into a lot of drama and it came from a channel. Everybody knows who he is. I won't even say his name because I love him too. And if I don't get some peace, I'm just going to delete my YouTube channel because I'm not getting into the fuckery, people. If people want to know my name, you got it now.
Yeah. So wait a minute.
Deidre Case, you all. DEIDRACASE. I'm a legal
I know
citizen.
that because I got.
I don't even have I've never been given a fucking parking ticket. I'm a real live person who gives a fuck about every one of you because each one of us comes from some sort of fuckery, but my fuckery you don't want. Because I'm a real live person. And when people put my name in any fucking thing, man, you better step up because I'm going to defend myself. I'm innocent in this shit. Stop dragging me in the mud and move the fuck on with your lives.
Yeah.
And that's all I got to say. I block people. I can't stand backstabbers. I've been backstabbed by all the moderators. I'm fucking sick of it. I have no skin in the game, you all. And if you've got something to say to me, step up here.
Blame you.
What do you mean moderators backstab you? What
dude?
What moderators backstab you?
I can't even
Who's
say it
mods?
because they can't handle accountability. The bottom line was people called me and tried to involve me in things that just weren't my business, to be fair. I don't have to give details. I just don't want any bad luck for anybody at all.
Right.
There is a huge misunderstanding between me and Nani of Seven. And I would love to work that out because that is a good woman of Christ. I know people that have the Christ-like in them, and those are the people that I really want to get more familiar with. And I would love to get even more familiar with you guys if you don't know who he is. So everything I'm going to tell you is truth, nothing but the truth. I will say it in a court of law. Look, I've been dragged through the courts for over 9-something years. I'm really kind of like structured. I wish goodwill for all people. I don't want no fucking drama. My aunts came from nothing but drama, y'all. as stands through the hourglass. All that drama, getting home, watching General Hospital, and we had to fix our own lunches. And I'm not damning my mom for that, but she was really into the drama.
Mhm.
But it didn't get me fucked up, you all, because they made soap opera in their own lives for real.
I'm sorry to cut you off. Rose, can you quickly put up Carrie's other post or comment that she put up so we can read it? Because she
Hi,
actually
Rose.
debunked some stuff.
Hi, hon. You mean this one? His grandpa
Yes.
was a leader in the Masons. Yeah, I wanted to comment
Yes.
on that too.
Mm-hmm.
So
Glad this
Ernie's
called.
grandfather. One second. Ernie's grandfather on his mother's side or father's side was a Mason.
I'm guessing his father's side. Guessing.
Okay. And his
Do you guys know?
brother-in-law.
Do you
Okay,
guys know
so
what
his
it's like to lose a
sister.
daughter
No, I
and
can't.
she's still alive?
Oh.
I survived that. She was out of my life for 2.5 years, serving in Germany right now. She's
Aw.
an MP. Her new husband, only a few months, is something called a combat medic. That's what my involvement is on YouTube. I don't want any personal relationships with people on YouTube because the people on YouTube have hurt me deeply for no reason.
Yeah. Yep. I
I
agree.
don't come at people. I don't go and, oh, did you hear what that person said? I don't even call people on the phone and talk about people.
Yeah.
People have called me. I'm telling the truth. And that's
He
okay.
thinks you sound like
Maybe
Casey Glass.
maybe my name was thrown in some shit there too, for all I know.
There's a couple different Caseys out there, even though your name isn't Casey, but there's a couple different ones that they throw out there. Just like when
His
Nicolina
mother's
tried to-
side. She says it's the grandpa on the mother's side.
Oh, on the mother's side. Okay.
We come
So
from
we
good
need to
people.
ask.
I come from Ohio. I'm a useless nut. I'm a Buckeye. And I got moved to this glorious state and I've got dreams. You cannot
Who are
fucking
you
go out and
talking
get your
about,
dreams.
Wild Angel? Who
Welcome.
did you help that you got? Who did you help, Wild
How can I
Angel?
help people? Can I be of use at all in this community at all?
Do a little bit
I mean,
of
maybe I failed to properly introduce myself and I feel shame in that, but I am a real human being.
I don't know what the story. I don't know what who's. I have no idea how you've been betrayed, honey. I've always loved you, so I've never seen anybody be mean to you.
I
I've
really
obviously
wouldn't
missed.
say it's betrayed. Maybe they were just given a wrong understanding about me too. I don't know.
yeah. Tina
But
just
the people that called me, I don't dislike these people.
The reason I came up, Rose, is because usually you can't see me in chats. I think it's on. There's a bunch of people that I can't see that don't have me blocked. I don't have them blocked. I think it's a
see you.
YouTube
You're
glitch.
peachy. I see you.
Yeah,
You're
but
peachy.
usually you don't see me in your chat.
well,
I
I
don't
can
know.
see in
Yes, I
Ernie's
do.
chat.
That's how I know who you are. I see you in my chat. I put your name, your comments on the screen. You think I don't?
I
I
can
see you. You're
I can
peachy.
see
Oh, yeah. You've always told Catlin that you can't see me. So
I have.
Lorianne
yes.
mods. I can see her comments on Ernie's chats, but she can't see mine for some reason. And it's
But
been
I've
like that
seen you
for
in
a
my
couple
chat.
weeks.
Yep. Just like
I don't
there's
see
a
anybody.
lady named Lip Locked No More.
Yeah.
I
I have
can't
no
see
idea
her.
who that is.
I can't see her. She can't see me. But yeah, I
Oh,
love
that's
her
weird.
channel. You know, it's
Oh, that's
it's
weird.
YouTube.
Well,
But
I actually accidentally blocked Julie Delk without realizing it, or somebody else blocked her, and I didn't realize it. And that's Thomas's mother, and they all thought that I blocked her, and I never blocked her, so I didn't think she was blocked. She was in my block list, but I just didn't know it. You know.
Block list.
no, but the reason I came
Yeah,
up is just
comment,
because
Gigi. I want to see if I can see you.
Tina, you said something to Nick about being nice to Tina in chat. It was also Tina saying that Nicolina eats babies.
They
She
both
kept saying it
accuse each other
over
of
and
eating
over.
babies. What is
Right,
what
but you can't tell one person to be nice and not tell the other the same. It's kind of hypocritical.
Why would anybody say something so vile and vulgar about any human being?
Right.
That's just Tina. That's how she is. I don't judge her for that.
I came up here to defend Nicolina, and I get shit for it. Are you kidding me?
Yep. I'm also here to defend Nicolina and myself.
And I love Team Rose too. And guess what? Nicolina respects me, even being friends with Team Rose. She knows those boundaries. Nicolina's never done anything to me.
Because Nicolina secretly likes me. She wants to have a mud wrestling match in the mud with her magic boobs. That's what she wants.
Hello.
You don't have
And
to
that's
come
why
up here.
I love Rose is because of comments like that.
Everybody
But
loves
It's all about the magical boobs, baby. Right.
I have 3 kids at home, small children, not like adults. They're minors. 2 of them are
Who
small.
eats babies? This is
Yeah,
ridiculous.
Nobody
And-
eats babies.
Hold up. Peachy, are you still in here? Sorry for this interruption, but I may have breaking news that somebody might be on another panel. If somebody could confirm that, I just saw something posted in the chat that he might be on Earth's panel, so I might have to check that out. Give me 1 second. Oh, help me, YouTube. Nope, we're gonna leave that one. Ah, hell. I hope I got the right channel here. This could take me a while to find. In the meantime, can somebody check to confirm if he's in Earth's panel? Gee, I don't know why I can't. There's too many Earths. This is like, let me see if I have her in my subscriptions. I think I do. I'm being told he is on Earth's panel, so that's why I stopped the video. I know Katie's live too. The other panel, I think Ernie comes back on the panel that I was going to play. Okay, here's Earth's live. It says review Ernie Shell. Oh, he is on panel with Savage.
Channel that I don't know, I'll sit and watch. But if I don't like them, I don't go back. But if there's
Now, here's a question. Do y'all want me to rewind this and just play the panel part, or do you want to finish the other one first, or do you want this one? Because I have to find where he even came on anyway. I'll wait for your votes while I try to figure out when he came on. Wow. Confirmed. Which one do you want? Do you want this panel right here on Earth's, or do you want to finish the other panel first on Team Rose? This is current right now. He's currently on Earth's channel. Okay, I got Earth. Link. Earth. I can't. Let me see if I can post the link. Okay, hold on a minute. Oh, I just had the spot he was on. Hell, where'd it go? Okay, 1 second. Let me just do all this first.
It's gonna transpire in the hell.
Look at this here. Savage is in the house. It's reaction time. Woo!
Oh, they're reviewing the panel.
Savage live.
No, yeah, I know her. I don't know her live, but I know her.
They're reviewing Mr.
I've
T's
seen her a
panel. It
couple
looks
times.
like
Just video.
actually that doesn't look
He
like he's
knows
really
who
on the panel.
Savage is.
Let me skip ahead. No, that's the panel from yesterday.
Know that they have that limit. And they have to
Yeah,
agree
that's
with
the
Nick.
panel from yesterday.
He
Should I go
talked
back to
about
the other one
putting
then?
2
Because
bullets in
this we can
somebody's
just go to Mr. T's channel if we wanted to see that. Yeah, she's reviewing it. Let me put the other one on first because it's almost over and Ernie actually goes on that panel. And then you can pick whether you want to go to Katie's or that one. But I should finish this one. Ernie's going to be coming back on this one too, actually. I thought he was live on there. That's the word I got. False alarm.
That's disgusting to say.
And Ernie doxed my address in a chat.
My bad on that.
Live, actually. Which then I've had to,
What the
I've
fuck is
moved.
doxing?
He put my address live.
I'll tell you what doxing
That's
is.
gross.
And I literally moved because of his
Holy shit.
shenanigans.
Did you really?
Yes. I
You
packed
felt-
up
you
my
felt that
children
threatened.
and moved. Yes, because of Ernie. I sure
And
did.
from both sides, though.
Wow.
What have I done to Ernie besides restream him? That's
Dear
just my only
God.
question.
Not against Ernie, but you and Nicolina and a bunch of the others have doxed a lot of people.
Who have I ever doxed?
I don't
Name.
Dude, I've been watching
exactly.
Nicolina for a while,
Because
and I've
I
never
don't
seen
dox.
Nicolina dox to anybody. I've been subbed to Nicolina for like a little over, maybe about a year, and I've never seen her dox to anybody.
But you're not completely truthworthy, so we can't really trust you.
Who? Me?
I
Who are you
don't
talking
know.
about?
Say
Me?
hi to you, Donnie.
I'm
Okay,
talking.
so yes, I'll admit
I
it. I
don't watch.
docked the
I
shit.
don't watch
I
everything
docked the
she
shit out
does,
of her and
but
plan on doing more. Now,
I
basket
docked
case.
the shit out of
Find my new
I want to
address,
say I'm
Ernie.
sorry. I want to say I'm sorry to you. I
thank
didn't
you,
know you.
sir.
I'm sorry for that. I really am.
Oh,
I
thank
let my
you.
temper. I let my temper get to me on the situation. And yes, Peachy, I plan on doing a hell of a lot
You
more.
can
than
call
you
me
and
by
your
my
husband.
proper name.
So there.
Are
You
you
I'm
with
can't.
going to get
Ernie?
him fired for what he said about my mom. He will be
You
fired
getting him
eventually.
fired? That's
I'm getting
funny.
him
That's
fired for
funny.
this government, all the shit that he does with the military.
Wait a minute. So it probably was in the heat of the moment, but he said because of what you said about my mom, I'm gonna get him fired. That's like how they feed their kids and everything, just for saying something about your mom. I mean, I don't know. We've been hearing your mama jokes since the end of time. Like I don't really know what was said, but that seems a little extreme. But this was
Contracts and all
yesterday.
What are
that.
you talking? He
Yes.
doesn't even work for the military. Are you
Never said he
nuts?
did. Never said he did.
He doesn't have military. See, look, he's yet again trying to dox my husband, who does not even work for the military, nor does he have military contracts.
Why don't we?
What are you even talking about?
Why don't we make an agreement so that it all stops?
I'm not agreeing with
Because that
anything when it comes
motherfucker
to
had a
Ernie.
chance to put out the truth, and he went and he sent for a fucking pedo. I do not sent for pedos, nor do I sent for rapists. Simple as that. He lied.
Because
He
listen,
lied. He
no, you
lied.
you cannot
He
talk
fucking
over
lied.
people. You cannot
said
talk over
you
people.
said that Lori was looking for your kids like some fucking bullshit
Lori
and caused all a bunch of. I've got
wanted
the
my
screenshots. Bitch. I've got the
address.
screenshots. I've got the screenshots. I've got the screenshots on it.
Lori asked for my
that those
address.
people were in our chats. I've got the screenshots way before. We
Yeah,
already
Ernie.
knew that. We
Can I ask
already
you
had
a
knew that.
question? What did you apologize to me for? You referred to me as, look, I have my name. I keep changing. Please forgive me because I'm trying to figure out my last.
It said it said
Hold on,
I didn't know your name. It said I didn't know what it said. Basket
So
something.
see,
I
let
couldn't
me
see.
explain myself, please. The reason why I named my channel K, the letter K and C, okay? My daughter's name, okay, starts with a K. And then sea glass is my art. So I ran into this, like, it must be like a jinx. I don't know. People think I'm an actual girl named Casey. I'm not.
Others
I know.
on this.
We all
My
think you're
last
Casey,
name is
but
Case.
That's
You
what
can
your
look me
name
up.
was, though.
I'm a legitimate legal citizen of the United States, and I'm strongly in the second A. Very much into politics, well versed, and seriously, I'm just a patriot, y'all, with a very well organized
he
group
was taking
here
his
and holding
anger
my
out on
own.
you because he thought you were defending his arch enemy.
No,
I'm not defending
I
anybody. I
apologize
just don't
for
want
my.
people
I
trashing
apologize for my
Nicolina's
uproar.
name, and
I
I want
apologize for my
understanding.
uproar.
That's
It
all.
just kind of hit me in the wrong way, and I apologize for that. I'm
Sorry,
sorry because
I'm
I
just
don't
a
know you.
normal rock girl. I'm a
I don't know
singer.
who you are.
Casey,
I love rock and
got on
roll, and I love
piano.
Patriots. So trust me,
got on
hell, trust me.
Well, I've sung with
I
many
was
bands. So
at the January 6th. I was at the when Rashard Brooks got shot. I was at the I done security for Kyle Rittenhouse.
Jesus,
I
here
was
we
all
go.
over that shit. So I mean, I'm one hellacious
Dude, he did
patriot.
all that shit.
well, you need to
Y'all
look
didn't
me
know
up in
him
Cincinnati because I've
at
run
all.
some for prisoner for over a decade.
Tina, you got to
Awesome.
talk a little louder. I don't know.
I'm a singer.
Casey
Yeah.
Rock. Casey Rock, you lied. You about that phone call that you keep claiming that people tortured you on.
Okay.
You
Can
lied.
everybody mute, please? Because I'm so glad Nani came up here. Go ahead.
You lied.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave because this is pointless. I was just up here to talk to Rose. Y'all have a good day.
I wish everyone would stop the
Yeah,
gossip.
Thanks for coming up, Peach.
Very nice to
Come up
meet you.
again. Come up again sometime.
You lied.
Nice to me,
You
but
said I was on that phone call with you guys, and I wasn't. You said you had my number and that you have spoken to me personally. You
Okay.
never have. You want to know why, Miss Casey? I don't call nobody. I don't use a phone. I don't use phones.
Okay.
So you lie. And
Okay.
you kept saying, I have your number. And I kept saying, put it up there. Put it up there. You don't have my number. I have called 2 people in the past 8 months. I don't use a phone.
Okay, people. What she's deserving is an absolute apology. Nani of 7. I apologize to you. Let me explain it. Let me explain what happened, if I may. I had a group of people honestly call me. I'm telling you the truth that Markella was the one who called me.
I don't doubt
My
it.
husband was here, and there was multiple people that talked at the same time.
I don't doubt it.
And hold on, they had husbands with them. Hold
you
on.
got on Dumpling's channel
and said me and my husband.
No, you're not having full understanding, please.
I
It did come off that way, and that's what I'm trying to apologize about, because only you were brought up in the conversation about circumstances that you have dealt with Dumpling yourself. They told me that you were affected in some manner by Dumpling. Is this true or false allegations?
Oh, it's very true.
Okay, so there was honestly, Nani, I did get it wrong. I wholly promise you, I am humbling myself. I got it wrong. But can you please ask why that group of people called me and involved me in anything at all when I actually know that Dumpling really doesn't even like me? And that's okay. Dude, I'm being for real. I know she don't, and it's okay.
I
It's
can't tell you
okay.
why that group of people would do anything because
Everyone runs with stuff.
they're
around.
all, forget it.
I am sorry, Nani of 7. I got it all wrong. There was more than 7 people on it. Markella will tell you the truth. She's the one who placed the phone call.
Ernie, you're
But
gonna.
I'm not a liar. I'm not a fucking liar.
Well, when I heard you on panel saying that me and my husband were on that phone call, and I got the messages.
Please forgive me, sister, please. When a group of people calls you, it stresses you out. I don't know who Dumpling is. I don't even know this girl's real or last name. I don't even want to know Dumpling, honestly. If she doesn't like me, that's cool. I wish no ill will toward anybody. I take accountability for everything I do. And if I've hurt you or gave you a bad reputation, I'm seriously sorry for that.
Well, Rose, I appreciate you for having me over. Everybody on panel, thank you all. Much
Of course,
respect.
Ernie.
God
Thank
bless
you
you
for
all.
apologizing to.
Why
Yeah,
that
I mean,
group
I
of
had to.
people
I had
called
to.
me? Can you explain that,
Thank you,
Nani?
Ernie.
I don't
I
talk
had
to
to.
Dumpling. I
So,
don't.
I have
had
an
nothing to do
interview
with
to do,
Kimmy
Rose.
Poo.
I'll see you. Be safe.
I am not in you on there, Ernie. Thank you for coming up.
I talked to Kimmy Poo a handful of times. She
I
never
am
really had
not
nothing
in
too
Kimmy
negative to
Poo's
say.
house.
A Dumpling, I can't explain Dumpling. You know,
I
I'm
find that
sorry.
weird too, but I don't know.
I am not in the Kimmy Poo circle. I am not in the Dumpling Poo
Me
circle.
either.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't even talk to those ladies at all. Can you please forgive me, Nani?
Yes, I
Thank
can.
you. Thank you so much
Thank you. Oh
for
my
having
God,
forgiveness.
Thank you.
I wish everyone could do this.
I do.
Man, you got me shaking, girl. I'm
I'm
sorry.
shaking because they had me so furious that my husband's name was brought up, and I'm like, my husband, he doesn't even do YouTube. Like,
And on behalf of my husband, please, because we were both confused. My husband heard this whole conversation that I absolutely should not have been involved in. I don't even talk to any of these people. It's been over a year. I used to be a moderator on Dolly's, and that's how I got to know these people.
Yeah, that's right.
Sometimes
And
when
to
you're
see me making a mistake, I do give people all my real information from now on to this day forward.
Sometimes-
People need to know who we are.
you're associated with another channel and
Carson,
you're a moderator, they come after you for that, just being a moderator.
Yeah,
I've
you
been
associate with
done
people who
very
bring up
dirty.
people that they don't know anything about. Like, for example, talking about a custody battle. It had nothing to do with DCS whatsoever. It was a custody battle that was 27 years ago, or not
Wow.
27, because she was 10. So it was that long ago. And that's being used to say, oh, DCS took Tina's kids. No, that's not what happened at all. And I have partial custody. I didn't get custody taken away from me. I just didn't have full custody. So get your facts straight. You know, you're supporting people, you know, that just use people. You know, my daughter that's 27 years old, she doesn't have anything to do with this at all.
Right.
That
Exactly.
custody battle had nothing to do with DCS. My children weren't taken from me, but you guys can all engage in the bullshit story, and you can sit and feed off the lies because
It
it's
is
going to like
Don't
it.
worry about that. We believe you, honey. You're on
Well,
my
I
channel.
know that, but I'm just making a point that you know you get upset when the person you're supporting brings up somebody that's connected to you, and y'all lose it.
Absolutely.
When
How about the person that
my
you're
entire
supporting?
fucking family has been exploited here.
When
Oh
the
my
person
God,
you're
I'm sorry,
supporting that you
ladies.
bring your story to puts you behind the panel and is laughing at you.
Oh
As you're
wow.
And you want to
crying,
know the irony
as
in
you're
it?
crying when you have a missing child.
That's awful.
The irony in
Okay,
all
and
this
they're
is all
making
these
money off
people,
you.
all these people say that they care about children that I'm hearing about to this day.
They're making money off you and they're laughing at you crying behind panel because you have a missing grandkid or something.
It
And they
takes
think
someone's
it's funny.
tragedy and they exploit it. That's what they've done since the beginning of all of us being
Right.
on.
And when they're done with you, they kick you to the curb.
Yeah, I'm one of them.
Right.
I'm one of them. I was booted,
They
man.
tell you they're doing this because they just got a feeling.
They not only kicked me to the curb, they threw dirt on me and they're pissed off
Tell me
because
about it.
flowers grew instead.
Tell me
That's
about
what you
it.
do, or that's what you do with dirt, y'all.
Yep.
Yeah, they make fun of my fucking dreads, and I keep my dreads to stash seeds in so I can fucking plant flowers on their fucking grave when I destroy them.
You know that
You know what's
beyond
funny?
we're not beyond stupid or whatever person on YouTube. Well, she's in Jimbo's chat and she was she has dreads too, but they don't say anything about that.
Right.
Listen, I was on YouTube for years before I even spoke a word. Okay? And I would never have spoke a word if I didn't have to. I had a grandchild missing that was in danger, that was being beat and neglected, and she was being severely abused. I have videos of her being tortured.
Oh.
Okay? And I came to YouTube to get her face out there and to get the story out there and to be able to save my grandchild. Okay? We hired private eyes. We did everything we could possibly do to bring my grandbaby home. And she's home with us.
But they
We
all
saved her.
exploited it.
We went states away, across country here, to get this baby. Okay? And I'd be on panels trying to get her story out. And they would have me behind panel laughing, saying, should we let her up yet? Look at her over there crying.
Who was it? What panel? What channel?
Dumplings.
Oh, okay. I don't know that person, but that's wrong. It's just wrong.
Nani of 7, the way I want to apologize, I'm extending it out to your husband as well. My email is in the back. I would love to buy you and your husband dinner.
Aw.
Thank
Foxy
you very much,
Roxy is
Casey.
awesome.
Thank you, Casey. But you don't have to.
I really appreciate forgiveness.
Give it to someone that really we don't need it. We are well off. I just put my mom in a brand new home.
Oh.
I moved my mom. We put a brand new home on my property. I'm in the old house. And my mom
that's because your spirit's in your mama and mine is too.
My
I'm a
mom
mama's
that
girl.
just beat cancer. I put her in that brand new home. Okay.
Wow.
Right out my window. I can see it.
That's
right out my window.
Wow, that close?
Yeah. I'm gonna stay right here in this old house. and take
Did
care
you know
of my
I sold
mom.
my house and we went under what we could have sold it for because the lady said and wrote me a letter saying that she could see her family having Christmases in front of my fireplace. And if you look out her front window, she can see her mom in a place that lets elderly live independently but are still cared for, girlfriend. We sold it to her because she cares about her mama.
Yeah.
That's why me and you are meant to know.
We did that with my grandmother as well. My aunt lives right behind her.
We are an image.
Why
Listen,
this Ann really pisses me off.
if you keep yourself centered and know that all men are the image of God and we are just a reflection of a man, we will all conquer the world together. But we do need to get our shit together, including myself. I'll be damned if I'm going to be a hypocrite, especially when I come before Christ. I am just a person who is trying to bring his glorifying name to let you know all of you are loved, whether you're gay, whether you're transgender. It doesn't even matter who you are. Forgiveness for all is existing in this world. And Nani of 7 is the blessing today. And I pray that she's blessed sevenfold.
Oh,
thank you.
Sweet.
Thank
No
you.
negative will ever cross her dwelling. No more. Hashtag we don't do bullshit.
Wow.
Hashtag Team Rose.
Boy, Nani, you sure moved Foxy.
I gotta jump down. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, Tina. I'd love to stay up and listen, but I gotta jump down and get ready to go back in.
Yeah.
So,
All right,
I love you.
YouTube
Hey, I'm
brings
gonna
up
go
thanks for
live
coming
love
in,
you
hon.
too.
It was really good to hear
Yeah.
from you.
And
Yeah,
let's
come up
talk
more often
more.
if I can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
come up again, please do. I'd love to have you.
All right. Love you, Tina.
Love you.
Love you,
I
Tina.
Have a good day.
Love you, hon. Thanks for coming.
Much love from
And
Michigan.
I'll see you over at that crime, whatever her name is.
Chasing Justice.
Chasing Justice. Yeah, we'll go there.
All right. Talk to you guys later.
Thanks.
I don't
hon.
even think
Yeah,
I
yeah.
heard it because there was another live. I think.
Lionel, I'm surprised you don't know who Dumplin is because Dumplin is a
I
mod.
mean, we don't know these
Dolly
people. I don't
Vision.
think really, except for. Oh, here we go.
Let-
Like I didn't even see this part, so.
He's the one who got those kids put back in dad's hands, and now
Oh,
dad
God.
thank
God.
he's the one who got those kids put back in
Sorry.
dad's hands, and now
Oh,
dad
God. Thank
has
God.
those kids, and so you guys sitting there entertaining these people. Oh yeah, she fucked with people in the UK. It's like worldwide. Well, yeah, we went after the fucking dad, and
Wow.
exposed the shit
Wow.
out of everything that they were doing, everything. And so all y'all are simping for straight up fucking baby eaters, and it's disgusting.
So wait a minute. Who is that little? I've heard that story with that little girl. I believe the little girl, the little boy, totally. But who else is baby eating? I'm confused.
What the fuck?
Who's
Nobody.
Who
Nobody.
simping
I did
for?
not say that
Oh, yeah, it was
Nicolina
your
is
life.
eating. I didn't say that Kemper is eating babies. I didn't say Scumbo's eating babies. I said they're simping for the lawyer and the father because those people through the years have actually paid trolls to troll the shit out of us.
What?
So they've called DCS. They've done everything. They've done everything. Like Thomas claims that there's a arrest warrant for me in the UK for even talking about these kids, which may be true, but I don't fucking care. I ain't going over there. But they did arrest people. There are people in jail for just trying to share those children's stories.
Wow.
Well, I missed that part.
That's
no, because these kids also claim that
Hi, Grubby Goat.
members of the court and the school and their division
No.
of children's services and nuns.
I put
from
a
the
banner
church
at the
were
top
all
at the
involved.
screen on the bottom of the
The
screen.
kids claim that babies were delivered to them from nuns.
Wow.
So this goes into all the weird, fucked up shit that goes along with, Catholicism in the dirty realms of it. I'm not saying all Catholics are bad. I know a lot of Catholics I love. I
get you.
love Jesus very much, more than most people could ever
I
imagine.
get you.
But I know the real one. And so
I see the light in your eyes.
So
Yeah, you're a lover
anyway,
of Christ for sure.
you guys are literally teaming up with the father and the lawyer to do what you're doing to us. Because
All due respect, I don't even go to these channels. I know about
Are you
these
talking about
channels.
Nicolina? You're talking about the Mean Girls? Is that who you're talking about? That we're teaming up with? You think we're teaming up with the Mean Girls?
I'm not teaming up
I'm
with
just saying-
anybody.
no, I'm talking to all the Horalina watchers right here and now. The people that are in here stimping for either Gimper or Scumbo or Horalina.
watch any of them.
Every time they say, "Oh, tell Thomas what she said," they're talking about Thomas Nierenmeyer, the German lawyer who got those kids put back with their dad.
Oh my
And said
gosh.
those kids' testimony is a lie. Those kids had 6.5 hours of testimony.
So what happened to the
I actually have no knowledge of this case, just for the record.
mother? Where is the mother in all this?
The mother's in hiding because they want her head on a platter too. They want to eat her too, probably, once they get a hold of her and she knows it.
Who?
Is she good or bad? Is the mother good or bad?
I think she's good. I don't know because you don't know anything really unless you know these people.
I don't know
All
these
I know
people.
is I believe the children.
I
don't
know
if
anything
mother
about
was
this.
involved. It's hard for me to believe that she could come home to her husband and kiss his face without.
I really must. I think I just went. I missed something important? I think I was just only away for I don't know, a minute or two of that. But does anyone else know what this is about? Are we simping for somebody that does this? Because I don't even know this story. Catelyn says she doesn't know this story. I don't know how they're all supposed to be linked to it. I don't know. Maybe I'll listen to that later. Okay, this is what was the guy's channel that was on Ernie's panel? Oh, he needs to. Okay, are you talking about Mark? Are you wanting the link to that afterwards? I could put it when I end
Taste
this,
some
maybe.
blood?
You can
So
see
there's
his
that.
panel was crazy last night.
You know, it's gross. It's really gross. The details of this case are more disturbing than even like
I
what
don't
the
even know the
kids
case.
told about when you dig on everybody involved. But you know, people just want to be spoon-fed information, and you know, and it's biased. We believe the children 100%. We did a lot of exposing on a huge level, and they want revenge.
Right.
And they're
Wow.
getting it, you know, and they're
Wow.
getting it. And all these YouTubers are participating in a long-term revenge for the power and the movement that we had to get this story spread like wildfire. And they, you know, there were people who died over this case too.
I would like to publicly say I'm not participating in any type of revenge, nor have I ever heard of this case. So it would be hard for me to participate in revenge when I don't even, just me personally, like I don't even know what's being said right now. And it looks like some of the other people in chat don't know either. So yeah, I have no ties to it.
These are very dangerous people. Those children
I'm confused.
drew a picture of their teacher, who was one of the people involved in the ritual ceremonies that happened on Wednesdays at school, where they
What?
they killed the babies, they ate the babies, they drank blood from the baby skulls.
What?
And their teacher had a tattoo of Baphomet on her crotch.
Oh,
And
no. Are you
the children
serious?
drew the teacher's tattoo.
What?
Oh,
Oh my.
Why would children see anyone's crotch tattoo? First off, why would they be eating? What the fuck?
God.
what, Xander?
In the UK?
I don't know.
Bro,
Yeah,
I don't
they
know anything
discussed the
about this.
tattoos, and you know, so there was a lot of things
Yeah,
that
trigger
these
warning,
kids
trigger warning.
said
Well, I
that
didn't hear any of this. Hold on, let's make it official. Look, I didn't even hear this yesterday, or I would have had that on there because I went to Chase Injustice, so I never even finished this, to tell you the truth. Where's my trigger warning? Oh, I think I only have the fair use. I need to get the other one.
Fair use. Fair
Yeah,
use.
how about that?
Fair
Trigger warning.
use.
Trigger warning. Trigger warning. There we go. I don't even know about this.
checked out, but you know, anybody that is like a decent human being can see these kids' testimony, and you're gonna feel their pain.
Yeah.
You're gonna feel their conflict.
I would watch any
You know,
case
the little
that said
boy,
that.
you know, when he's talking about when he's at the park and he looks at a little kid and he's like
Let's
fucking
see.
bloodthirsty and
Let's
horny.
see this.
Pepsi
Like,
and rice.
you know, it's like, what the fuck?
Rice and beef rice and
You know? So yeah. Keep supporting people that simp for people like that. And then they try to turn it around, they deflect it and say teenage babies.
All right.
That's where all that comes from.
Just to be clear, did she just say simp for people that support that? So is the, let me see. I just want to get it right. So the accusation is Nicolina and Jimbo simp for them? These people in the UK? Is that what it was? I mean, how would they have a connection to it? That's what I don't get.
Is our involvement in the Hampstead case.
Wow. I had
Oh,
no
is this
idea
the
you were so
Hampstead
involved
thing?
in that case. That's mind blowing. That's really serious shit.
Yeah.
Horrifying.
Well, the reason that we were so involved is because there was this guy named Aaron Dover, and he suicided allegedly.
Hey, Midnight Baker.
Okay, so Aaron Dover used to expose the crisis acting stuff, you know, and we were big into the, you know, finding out what really happened on 9/11 and stuff like that. And he was in some of our groups, and he did a whole
Oh, he had the guest on the panel that he was talking about already? See, a lot of times I put it on, I start listening, you guys. I don't talk in the chat because I'm usually laying down listening, like before I go to sleep. But I probably fell asleep or something before that part. Tell me which one it was, and I'll check it out.
No Floors Matter.
Thank you.
Where he had, you know, photographs of the towers as being like massive, like basically big antennas. They call them mass generators or whatever. And so we were very curious as to you know, what this guy was talking about. And then he was just putting out so much information.
He had actually gotten arrested having coffee one day by like, there were helicopters and everything because he was actually a banker. He worked for a big bank, and he discovered like a Ponzi scheme thing, you know, in these hedge funds that involved like the Clintons and you know, elite in Europe and all that shit.
I took a screenshot. I'll look it up afterwards.
He claimed that he discovered that they were trafficking children out of Haiti, and that and that through the, you know, whole hedge fund thing was a money laundering organization. And
How so, April? Do you know how? Allegedly.
Anyways, you know, and he was exposing NASA because he was a big flat earther and stuff. And so
Daisy's flat earth.
anyways, we were also at that time like exposing NASA. And you know, they say that we made death threats and things like that to NASA. We were not making death threats. We made memes, and we would ask questions to all these like physicists and stuff like that on their pages. And you know, it was always like the same go-to. Has Tina taken her meds today? You know, because they really hate memes. They fucking hate memes. They like just flip out when you have like a savage meme, you know, that just says some fucked up shit with a picture of one of them or something like that.
Right,
You
right.
know,
So
and then they
Tina,
lose their
but wait,
fucking
are the kids with the father to this day?
They
Like,
are. And
How are they
last I heard they're in the United States. The father is an actor. So he has an IMDb too.
Who is he?
And he was living in California. He was living in Baja. And so anyways, that guy, man, he's something else. But
So
and
are
I
the kids
honestly
grown up?
believe
So are the
in
kids
my heart.
doing this? Are the kids involved with the satanic father doing this terrible shit?
Well, yeah, they become part of it. It's a fucking generational thing, you know? And so, I mean, they get so brainwashed.
Hey,
It's
Donna.
like, you know, they took those kids into care, and, you know, they gave them, you know, psychiatric, all this shit and all that. And then so after months of like rehabilitating and re-indoctrinating them, they come out and say that it was all a hoax. But it's very, very short and brief. And it seems like there's not nearly as much passion, you know, of the truth in their,
Wait, let me see.
you know, let's keep in mind.
I just missed for a second. Who did she allege said it was a hoax? Did the kids say it was a hoax or other people? If somebody could clarify that, because I had to take off my headphones for a second.
It
Thank
was
you.
the courts and the same system that the children accused.
Yes,
that took them
Donna.
in,
It was
okay,
nuts.
and kept them all these months until
I'll make sure to try to find that link for you. It should be up still. He has a new
they
channel.
came
Let me
out
look.
with, you know, we lied. I still believe the children to this day. I also believe that
I do too. I definitely
I believe that
But who said it was a
Ricky
hoax?
was involved in what happened to us during the
I gotta go out on my phone to
the
get the
year
link
of
on.
the
I'll be right
eclipse
back.
and the winter solstice, all like coming in together when people were being dropped off in the woods trying to get us. I don't have any proof. I just feel it, and I felt
Yeah.
it then, and
Right.
I'll always feel that he was very much involved with that. And there was a massive effort to try to get us, and there still is.
Yeah.
You know, because they fucked around and found out in the physical life, and
Now, would she think that people are trying to get her because they were involved in trying to bring some of this to light? Is that what's going on, kind of thing? I'm just trying to figure out what would make her think they're coming after her. Like, are they saying they were involved in exposing this? That's all. Let me find the link,
so now
Donna.
it's just all internet stuff.
Right.
So
yeah, goddamn, you guys have been. I cannot believe you're going for the real deal. You're going for the juggler of these real people. So of course you've been attacked.
yeah.
Like fuck. I mean, you guys have been absolutely terrorized because you're going after the worst people in the world. I mean, this is
Right.
why.
And we found Hampstead through trolling NASA. You know, we trolled Buzz Aldrin because we don't believe a word he says. And
Oh.
we were just making fun of him. Like, you know.
Well, don't you think he's paid off? Well, Buzz Aldrin's probably so fucking threatened. He probably can't say anything that's really true. And I'm sure they
He
probably
does say it though. He says they never went to the moon. Like, you should watch this one. This is the one that led us to find Hampstead. There was a video called
And what is it
Drunk
that he says
Buzz.
you don't like?
What?
What is it that Buzz Aldrin says that you believe is not true?
Okay, I found the link to Mark's live last night. The reason nobody's been able to find it, it's unlisted, but I'm going to post that in the chat right now.
What do you mean that it's not true?
You said that you don't. You said you think he's a big liar.
He is a liar. He admits that he's a liar. That he lied all this time that they never went to the moon.
Oh.
Okay, and so anything beyond that is all fucking bullshit. And you know, and when you lie about a lie that big,
he finally admitted it.
Take the link and save it if you want to watch it later.
Well, he isn't in the right mental capacity. Just watch a show called it's on YouTube, but it's called Drunk Buzz Aldrin's Greatest Hits. So Xander had there was a picture of Buzz on the beach with several women, and they were, you know, very, very scantily bathing suit, you know, and they were young and pretty and stuff like that. And he has on like 5 different watches, you know, on the beach in the sun. And, you know, it was just a weird picture. And Xander said, oh, wow, are there prostitutes on Mars too? You know, and just making a joke or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, saying that brought all these like really fucking weird people into the comments that were like just attacking us. And we're like, well, this is weird. You know, we're just fucking around. And so we were going to try to come up with something funny. And we were like, oh, let's find the best shit we can find to embarrass him or whatever. And so we went on and we were like, oh, this ought to be good. Drunk Buzz Aldrin's Greatest Hits. Well, we watched it and there was nothing funny about it at all. Like, it was all really
Facts,
fucked up
Donna.
shit that this guy said. And it's a compilation of it. And then he was in this one like college where he's sitting there, they're interrogating him and asking him, you know,
I like
what
how
was
you
the most
spelled
dangerous part of, you know, the mission to the moon? And it was just like, he was like mind controlled or something. And he had trigger words that maybe the person interviewing him wasn't prepared for or something like that. And then he just like goes big eyed and is like blank stared and staring. He's like, circuit breakers. What? Circuit breakers. We're like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? You know, so we get out a pen and paper and we're like, man, this guy's like, he's saying something. And like, we're like, he's talking in code or something.
You know, Midnight Baker, there could have been something inappropriate language. There could have been something like that. There was a lot of bad language, I'm not going to lie. So maybe it had something to do with that. I never finished the end. I fell asleep, so.
You know, so we get out pen and paper and we just start like writing down all the things that made us wonder what the fuck he's really talking about. Like he's talking about something, but a normal person doesn't know what he's talking about because the way he's using certain words in the sentence and stuff like that does not make any sense, you know? And so he's like, something happened. And then he starts talking about the Strategic Defense Initiative. So we're like, look it up. So we look up the Strategic Defense Initiative. Well, it was during the Reagan era. And basically our government had joined forces with Activision, the gaming company. We're like, well, that's weird. You know, and we were like, why is he making such a big deal about our military, like signing contracts and, you know, making some sort of weird plan with Activision? We're like, where is Activision anyways? So we look up Activision and it's in Hampstead. And so we were like, well, what else is going on in Hampstead? So we Google, you know, Hampstead. and bam, it was just like page after page after page of the Hampstead whistleblowers. Now, when you type Hampstead whistleblowers into Google, you will not find any of it. You'll just find
Really?
hoax.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Okay.
wow. Right.
So if you go in the Wayback Machine, though, you can find more information if you're really interested.
Mhm.
But we're like, oh my God, what the fuck, and of course, we were not prepared for children talking about, skinning the babies, taking them down to the local cobbler to make shoes for
What?
ritual, and that's where the red shoes come from and all that.
What? Taking babies to a cobbler? A cobbler that would participate in that? Shoes? What? Sorry, I couldn't handle that. What?
The Red Shoe Club is
Who would
literally
say that?
human skin
Oh
club.
my God.
Okay, and
Do they dye it red? What?
They dye it red.
Why?
What do
because
they use to dye it? Do they use blood?
What would the red
No, blood wouldn't dye that color, but they do it because the blood won't stain the red, and so that's where all the red shoe stuff comes in. And so,
Wait.
we went.
You're saying they wear red shoes that when they kill the babies and the blood gets on their shoes, it doesn't stain them? Is that what you're saying?
Right.
Oh my God.
And so, and it's just symbolism, that they're the Red Shoe Club.
I mean, this is almost too. It is. I actually know it's true, but it's at the same time, it's too hard to believe that those kids. This is what marked me so much about it. Those kids. And I don't. You guys know more details. I think I had to stop listening to. I just remember those kids talking about. I remember the beginning of the little boy and the little girl, and they were asking.
Now I'm trying to figure out what would be a benefit of that. Why would anyone want that? Why would anyone do that and murder a kid? What would be so special about the skin? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would someone be that brutal and do that just for a shoe? It doesn't make sense to me. Or are they talking about after and using the parts? This is just weird and doesn't make sense to me. I mean, kid skin goat is pretty good. That's nice soft leather. I can't.
Asking these kids all these questions, and they were talking about having
What would be
sex
the
with these
benefit of that?
adults, and
Who
they were
would do
talking
that?
about killing the baby. I remember that, where they said they'd hold the hand down on the neck to like, you know what I mean?
No, seriously, because I've heard they sacrifice them. I heard they drink their blood. They do weird things. I don't get it. There's so many different stories you hear about it. So which part is it? Or did they use all the parts? I don't get it.
But
And
I
they talk
didn't
Now
about
Team Rose is
realize
live.
what
She
sounds
just
like
went live.
ketamine mixed with cocaine. Like,
What? Wait, what?
yeah, he's talking about how they snort this powder before
The baby?
they have
The kids?
sex.
The kids?
Yeah, the kids. Yeah, the kids said that they have sex with people like every Wednesday, and that their dad actually makes different colored willies, which are dildos, and so they graduate to different sizes, and this is out of the kid's mouth.
Oh my
Like,
God.
he's
Do you have this? Wait.
describing
Do you
the
have this
color
video?
collection of
That's really weird because we were just watching a show last night. The medical dongs, I'll say dongs instead, are different colors, and we just learned about why they graduate to the different sizes and the different colors. Like X Factor talked to us on the panel with Spicoli last night and kind of explained in depth why they do that, after having the surgery. But
the
interesting.
dildos.
Do you
that-
have this whole video? Because I have not seen this.
You can, I mean, I probably do in one of my computers. The 6.5 hours of testimony, though, I've shared some things since, Scumbo so proudly is working with Thomas Nierenmeyer.
Did you ever?
Who? Did she just say Kemper? Was that Kemper? Why would he work with that person? Isn't that the person in the UK? What? Wait a minute. I gotta rewind that. I'm sorry. I know it's hard to get on that, but why in the hell would... No, this is weird. I gotta hear that again. Sorry.
Down on the neck to like, you know what I mean? And I
Oh,
just
yeah.
but
Okay.
I
didn't
snorting
realize
real-
they were
what sounds like ketamine mixed with cocaine. Like,
what?
like
Wait,
But
what?
yeah, he's talking about how they snort this powder before
The baby?
they have
The
sex.
kids? The kids?
Yeah, the kids. Yeah, the kids said that they have sex with people like every Wednesday,
The kids do or the adults?
and
Sorry, trigger
and that
warning.
their dad actually makes different colored willies, which are dildos, and so they graduate to
Hey,
different
Mo.
sizes, and this is out of the kid's mouth.
Oh my
Like
God. Do
he's
you have this? Wait,
describing
wait. Do
the
you have this
color collection
video?
of dildos.
Do you
that,
have this whole video? Because I have not seen this.
You can. I mean, I probably do on one of my computers. The 6.5 hours of testimony, though, I've shared some things since. Scumbo so proudly is working with Thomas Nierenmeyer.
Did you ever? Let me ask you this. Did you?
Thomas. Working with Thomas. My guy. Wait. Let me just look at a little bit of the chat to figure something out. Oh, she grazed right by Rose asking if she has the video. Yeah, I was just gonna say, are there videos to this available? For searching. Has anyone ever seen any of it? Thomas came in chat. Thomas is the guy in the UK, right? Why would Jimbo be working with the guy in the UK? What? Can somebody help me out the connection here and why it's thought? Does anybody know why it's thought of that? I'm honestly trying to understand why this is a thing.
Ever think that Jimbo Collins was a good guy?
No, never.
But
No,
why
never.
is she saying the guy that does this to the babies and stuff? That he's working with him? What would give her that impression, though? I'm trying to figure it out. Seriously, what would make her think that? Maybe
No,
I'll.
and
All
actually,
right.
a lot of conflicts that we had with Ernie after the murder for hire
This is Tina
was,
saying
I mean,
dumb.
the beginning of all of the conflicts was him joining forces with Scumbo and Alicia Turner. Like that all.
Wait a minute. So this is something that was already proven to be a hoax. Okay. But that guy, Thomas, goes around and chats. Okay. She doesn't want us. So it was proven a hoax? That's what I'm saying. I want to watch this shit and see why did this person. Truly want to know why. Why? I'm trying to understand.
This is what marked me so much about it. Those kids. And I don't. You guys know more details. I
Okay.
think I had to stop listening to. I just
That
remember
makes a
those
lot
kids
more sense.
talking about. I remember the beginning of the little boy and the little girl, and they were asking these kids all these questions, and they were talking about having sex with these adults, and they talked about killing the baby. I remember that where they said they'd hold the hand down on the
Why would
neck,
kids do
like,
this?
you know what I mean? And I
Oh
just
yeah.
made, but
The
I
kid talked
didn't
about
realize
realize
they were.
what sounds like ketamine mixed with cocaine.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, he's talking about how they snort this powder before
The baby?
they have
The kids?
sex.
The kids?
Yeah, the kids. Yeah, the kids said that they have sex with people like every
my God.
Wednesday, and
Yeah.
that their dad actually makes different colored willies, which are dildos, and
Lord.
so they graduate to different sizes, and this is out of the
Torture
kid's
them and
mouth.
what?
Oh my
Like
God.
he's
Do you have this?
describing
Wait. Do
the
you have
color
this video?
collection of dildos.
Do you
that,
have this whole video? Because I have not seen this.
You can. I mean, I probably do on one of my computers. The 6.5 hours of testimony, though, I've shared some things since.
So Manchester Vicky, you are there. It sounds like you're pretty knowledgeable in this and know all about this from what I'm seeing in the chat. So this is something you may have followed, I take it. And Manchester says the mother of the kids tortured them into telling the lies on video for YouTube. So was this something they thought by saying, and some people do this on YouTube, the crazy stuff. We've seen other new creators do these stories and crazy things, inappropriate things, because they know it will bring in views. Are you saying it was something like that and the kids were made to do that? Okay. Okay. I'm just kind of looking at a few. Wow.
Scumbo so proudly is working with Thomas Nierenmeyer.
Did you ever? Let me ask you this: did you ever?
Yeah, I went to check in. It
think
was
that-
shut down
that
for
Jimbo
trafficking.
Collins was a good guy?
Wow.
No, never. No, never. No, and actually, a lot of conflicts that we had with Ernie after the murder for hire was.
I don't think this was in the 80s, was it? Was it more recent, Manchester, if you don't mind me
I
asking?
mean, the beginning of all of the conflicts was him joining forces with Scumbo and Alicia Turner. Like that all coincided together.
What do you mean murder for
And
hire? What are you talking about?
when Scumbo tried to work a deal with Ernie to disappear so that they could both get paid because Chris Lewis was doing a PPP fraud thing, and he wanted Ernie to sign a legal affidavit saying that he had used some of that PPP loan to pay him for his security services that he did at the Comic-Con that he had called Bubba Fest. And Chris Lewis was also trying to get Dog the Bounty Hunter to sign too, and he wouldn't. And I was witness to the conversations with Dog the Bounty Hunter's daughter regarding it, because she was talking to Ernie after all that happened.
Wait, so these children allegedly were made to say all this crazy stuff, and anyone that would make a child do this is clearly psychotic and make them say this kind of thing. I mean, that's just sounds to me like that's how you get DCF up your butt, saying shit like this. And they were actually put on the stand and they lied under oath because they were so in fear of their mom that they lied under oath. I'm just trying to get the story correct. And this happened in 2015, so these are likely
the
adults
people
now.
that Chris Lewis wanted to sign a false court affidavit for him or whatever, trying to get him out of the legal
my
trouble
Lord.
that he was going to be in for something like a $500,000, somewhere around that, PPP loan. And so he
So Jimbo,
wanted.
wait a minute. So Jimbo and Ernie were going to do some sort of weirdo little scheme together where they were somehow.
No, Ernie said no. But then Ernie played.
Oh, I remember who that was. Proven to be a lie, dog's daughter. Never. No, that was Asia. That was Asia. She admitted to it. It was 3 days. She played like 3 to 5 different roles over the course of like they had like a couple day togetherness, I guess you'd call it.
Scumbo for a minute, like like trying to get information, and then like, so I got to charge my phone, I got to drive around, so Tina and Xander don't hear this conversation. Ernie's freaking out. He hangs up because he was staying with us at that time, and he's like, guys,
I just want to know if any of the debunk stuff has been. Well, it must have been. People must have showed. I'm just wondering what they think about the stuff that's been debunked. If it has been debunked and it's been presented, I wonder how they take it, or do they just think that the alleged debunking is a lie? Is that what's going on?
my friend wants to kill me. We were like, what are you talking about? And he's like,
I'm truly trying to wrap my head around this.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to do.
You mean
And
this is
so-
when all of a sudden Ernie realized that Jimbo was willing to do him harm or something to get.
No, because Jimbo was
Wow.
saying, I don't want to do this, man. He
So
was
Bill,
like, but-
whose idea was this?
Thank you, El Kennedy.
Well,
I think
apparently
I'll
it was
watch
Chris
it.
Lewis's.
I'm very curious
According
now.
to
And both,
Scumbo.
but both Jimbo
Scumbo
and
says
Ernie.
it was all fake. He made it up. We have the phone
but they
recording.
both didn't want to do. You're saying that both Jimbo and both Ernie did not want to do this scheme that was designed by Chris.
Scumbo didn't want to have Ernie killed.
Man, those kids must be so messed
We
up.
were also included in the kill because Ernie had said, well, what about, Tina and Xander? I'm here. And then he's like, well, he said if they're a problem, they got to go too.
So
Pretty
they
much.
were going
I
to
mean,
kill
not
Ernie.
word
They were
for word.
literally planning to kill Ernie.
Yes, and us.
Who is this?
and
Chris?
I remember
who?
that.
Chris Lewis.
I don't know him. Who's Chris Lewis?
Chris Lewis was once like an event like manager for Dog the Bounty Hunter and others, lots of famous.
Why did he
like,
want to kill Ernie?
Comic-Con
Is
people.
he connected to the trafficking?
No, he wanted to say that he had paid all the PPP loan to the
Thanks,
past
so
money
Kennedy.
that Ernie, had done for security jobs at his Bubba Fest. I mean, that's, you know, that's
But why
according to
kill
Scumbo.
Ernie?
Not
Why
yet,
does
Ray
Ernie
Jones.
have
Believe
to be
anything
killed?
Scumbo
Why does
says.
he need to be killed? I don't get the kill Ernie part.
Thanks for reminding me.
Because Ernie would never have like really signed to that. Ernie acted like he might, and he even met with Chris Lewis for
part of the
dinner
movie,
at a
Donna.
restaurant, and then after he got back from the restaurant, he became deathly ill. He
Who did? Wait, who did? I'm sorry. Who got deathly ill?
Ernie
Chris?
did
Oh, Ernie.
at our place, and I was and I
You
thought
think
he
he was
got poisoned
poisoned?
or something because
Yeah,
none
he
of
was
us caught
poisoned.
whatever Ernie had. He was like profusely sweating. He was like sick. And so I was giving him diatomaceous earth and charcoal and, you know, just trying to get whatever might be
You
in
think
him
there was a
out.
spell on him? You think that somebody cast a spell?
No, I
on
think they poisoned him.
Oh,
I mean,
right.
it was poison.
So how do you think they did it?
Probably in a drink. I mean, it was at a restaurant.
Okay.
So
the Russian bride of those
At a restaurant? Wait a minute. Does she mean when they were meeting the people? I gotta back up because I heard a version of that myself, a different version. I just want to make sure it's the same
manager
instant.
for Dog the Bounty Hunter and others, lots of famous.
Why did he
like,
want to kill Ernie?
Comic-Con
Is
people.
he connected to the trafficking?
No, he wanted to say that he had paid all the PPP loan to the past money that Ernie, you know, had done for security jobs at his Bubba Fest. I mean, that's, you know, that's
But why
according to
kill Ernie?
Scumbo,
Why does
but you
Ernie
can't
have
believe
to be
anything
killed?
Scumbo
Why does
says.
he need to be killed? Well, I don't get the kill Ernie part.
Because Ernie would never have like really signed to that. Ernie acted like he might, and he even met with Chris Lewis for dinner at a restaurant, and then after he got back from the restaurant, he became deathly ill.
When he met who at the restaurant? Is that when they met the what was it, like the fans, like the other people that were just starting out trying to be musicians and stuff? Is that what she meant? I missed the part again. Because it was reported to me that, you know, with the sweating and stuff that was going on and that he kept eating some sort of a gummy and the person that reported it wasn't sure if it was like a THC gummy or a CBD, but it was reported that Ernie was reporting that it was CBD. And he just kept eating them and was nervous and sweating a lot. So I don't know if it was like a nervous sweat or I don't know what he was eating. If it's that time, I'm not sure. I can't say, but if that's what she meant or not, but
He
I'm sorry. Who got deathly ill?
Ernie did.
Oh, Ernie.
At our place. And I was, and I
You
thought
think he
he
was
was poisoned or
swear?
something because
Yeah,
none
he
of
was
us
poisoned.
caught whatever Ernie had. He was like profusely sweating. He was like sick. And so I was giving him diatomaceous earth and charcoal and, you know, just trying to get whatever might be
You
in
think
him
there was a
out.
spell on him? You think that somebody cast a spell?
No, I
on
think they poisoned him.
Oh,
I mean,
right.
it was poison.
So how do you think they did it?
Probably in a drink.
Who poisoned him?
It was at a restaurant.
Okay.
Um,
So the Russian bride of those kids, they made up this bullshit story that the mother told the kids to say that.
For
Why
custody.
would?
Yeah, for custody. Yeah, okay, whatever.
Because the mother wasn't included in the kids talking about this. They didn't say the mom was involved.
Here, wait a second. I can't hear now. Wait a second. Hang on.
So maybe was the mother involved or not involved? Because why
Wait a
would
second.
she?
Oh, it's over there. Here, wait just 1 second.
Okay. See, this is.
If you're just coming in, it's too confusing to explain.
Lionel, you want to come up? Now, finally, you can talk. I mean, we could go watch that interview, but
damn, this is longer than I
it's
thought.
a lot of Southern accent. We could maybe play this on the side.
I didn't realize this was going to be so long, y'all. Sorry
Um,
about that.
You know so much,
I don't even
Lionel.
how
I'm
much
I'm
longer is
amazed
there?
at how much you know. Remember when we used to
Yeah.
argue about everything,
Oh
and all
shit,
you
there's
wanted to
another
do was shove
hour. It's probably not the whole
some
panel though.
personal version of Christianity down my throat, and then
Should I
you
speed it up a little? Let me see what it sounds like on 1.25. No, that won't work. So I keep getting
why
curious
would
and
anybody
stopping
believe
it.
that story? You see, this was designed.
Share it in Jim
Oh
mode.
my God.
Let
It's
me
like
see.
it's so
All
clear
right, let me
now
back
that
up a little.
that they're all in on it together. You know, that
Leslie, I'm freaking
that the whole
confused.
thing is how to trick humans
Chris Lewis
into
and okay.
agreeing somehow
Joining
to give up
parts.
their kids. And the fact that
Talking to Team Rose.
they're
Right
selling baby
now?
parts after mothers have babies. Oh my God, I'm so pissed about that.
All
I'm
right.
so fucking pissed about
Can I just ask, because she is live again, I saw it pop up. Is that what's going on again right now? Is she on again?
that.
Oh my
I wish I
lord.
hadn't gone to that hospital. With my son, though,
Okay,
I
sorry
might.
about that.
That's okay. I did have trouble with my son,
Trying to
and I
figure this
loved my
shit out.
nurse, but
I'm confused as
so many
fuck.
things at that hospital I hated. I'll never forget or forgive certain couple things. They're small things compared to
Low
like my whole life,
narcissistic
but they
times.
still are big
Leslie
things
and
because they
all
were
y'all that
big,
just came
important
in.
moments. It's all about the moments. That's all life is a series of moments that you either make important or you don't. You know?
Well,
So Chris Lewis. Oh, here we go. Okay,
oh
so she
god.
put a link. I gotta get that. I gotta plug this in and get. I want
Okay,
to get that link.
so on my
I don't know
page,
anything about Chris Lewis, so could you just fill me in? Is Chris Lewis American or British or who the hell
no,
is?
he's American. He was from Kentucky. He knew Ernie.
Oh,
He did promotions. He was like he owned a talent agency. So you know, I mean, after all this, you question what goes on in the casting couch, and if Scumbo was actually involved in recruiting for the casting couch. But that's my opinion. And my questions that never get
You
answered.
give him a lot of credit.
Yeah. Why in the
Think
world?
Scumbo
You
is
know,
that manipulative?
Oh yeah. I mean, why? And
Think
also
that's
the
smart.
question is, you know, that people have to ask is, why in the world would Chris Lewis, who you know had connections like Dog the Bounty Hunter and you know like famous people and
How
The
old is Chris
Walking Dead
Lewis?
and all that? I guess he's like around Ernie's age or maybe a little older. He just got out of prison. He's living in Knoxville, from what I understand.
What? He was
Yeah,
just in prison?
yeah, he was in prison for the PPP loan fraud because nobody was dumb enough to sign his little fucking affidavit saying that he had paid them any kind of money that he owed them from the failed Bubba Fest. You know, like everybody wants to talk about Ernie having a failure at a wrestling
Okay.
thing. Yeah, why don't y'all talk about Chris Lewis? You know, why is nobody talking about Chris Lewis?
Yeah,
I mean,
why isn't anybody
he's
talking about Chris fucking Lewis? I don't even know. I'm gonna open the link because I'm not gonna play it, but I'm just gonna open it.
hell, Chris Lewis was gonna sue fucking Chuck Norris. You know, like I mean, it's at that level of people here.
So why was
Um,
Chris Lewis in prison?
for frauding the government for a PPP loan. It's a fraudulent PPP loan.
Really, Riz?
And he didn't use it. Yeah, when COVID happened, all these businesses that said they lost something or whatever, or they needed to pay, you know, like debts that they had to employees or
I can't recall a time that I've ever heard anything like that from her.
contractors or whatever,
Right.
didn't get paid because of COVID. The government was just shelling out money to people. And so he got $500,000 because that was a percentage based on what he makes, like per capita or whatever. You know, I mean, it's like really weird. I mean, most people who got PPP loans, you know, they didn't get $500,000. Okay.
Is it proven that
Like,
that person
like
got
how much
that?
did he actually make? You know, that he claims that he made, and you know, how did he make that money? Really? You know, but why would he just like contact somebody like Scumbo to find a hitman if Scumbo wasn't in the
So just to This whole thing, I hear so much of it. I've been hearing about it for years. This whole thing's been debunked, correct, and all that. It's like, right? I mean,
Business of finding the hitman
every time I hear it, just kind of goes
involved
in
in
one ear and out the other.
weird, fucked up Hollywood shit.
Right. So, but
I mean, that's
all
my
right,
question.
I'm opening
You
this
know,
now. Hold
they
on.
don't like me asking those questions though, and then like turn it around and say that I've accused somebody falsely of this. I just make this shit up, you know. But I think my
I can't
questions are
open this
pretty
link.
valid given the circumstances and the experience personally with it all.
Yeah. That whatever link that was, I couldn't really open it.
Well, remember
what
Isaac
Ernie
Cappy?
says, too.
Remember Isaac
Yeah.
Cappy?
Right. Yeah.
Okay,
What about
well,
him?
you see what happened to Isaac Cappy. Well, Isaac Cappy allegedly, according to Isaac Cappy, realized what was going on with these kids at a Comic-Con. Now, I believe that the Comic-Con in particular that he discovered shit at was at the Comic-Con in Atlanta. And, you know, given that Chris Lewis's stomping grounds was
No, she didn't.
Atlanta, Tennessee, Kentucky.
Get out of
You know,
here. No
it kind
way.
of makes you wonder.
Yeah. So I think the whole fucking town or the whole
Or did she mean it in the way, like evolution wise? Like I'd have to hear the
state's
clip.
involved. It
but no,
sounds
that's
like
not
it sounds
good.
like there's all like in Kentucky. You look at Harlan, Kentucky. Obvious. I mean, the way Ernie describes it, every single person in the whole town is a killer of some kind, a criminal. It's almost like a breeding ground for criminals. You know, sounds like a town where, and it's sort of, it's hard to believe that he's not used as the good cop in the good cop, bad cop
Well,
scenario.
unfortunately, a lot of rural Appalachia is rooted in generational rape and molestation and inbreeding. You'll find that a lot of these,
Yeah, I'd have to hear
Well,
it for
there's
sure.
probably a lot of sacrificing going on.
Just doesn't
well,
seem like her.
and you know, there are places
What do you
like
think
the
about
Rock
Billy
Quarry.
Shipley? What do you think about Billy Shipley having a potential hand in the grab and go of Little Miss Summerwells?
I'm not following the Summer case anymore. I haven't followed it since I realized that there's just so much psyop involved in it that you can't really like believe any of it, you know. And that doesn't mean that I never said that Summer wasn't real. Summer was
But
very
you
real.
were saying it in a way that almost made everybody think that that's what you actually might have actually thought, because you were saying it
Yes,
so
in that
much
moment, I agree.
about, and it was almost like, wait a minute, is she saying she doesn't even think Summer's real at all? Because
Well, I
when
was
you
mirroring Tiffany Marie, you know, because like anytime she starts losing in any battle or falsely accusing people, she's like, say her name, say her name, say her name.
Actually, her exact words were, since I did stream this, and I've listened to it since, because what I did was took the panel part. I streamed this live. I had to take it down and edit it, and I put the panel back up like a few days later, I think, and it was just the Ernie's panel that day when he had Eric on, Tiffany Marie, Tina was on there, Andrew. That was pretty much a mess. But her exact words were, since I did listen a couple times, were, "Summer is fake as fuck." That's where her words were. I mean, it came out that way, so people are gonna take it that way, you know.
You know,
what,
so
what
that's
is
why
so
I was
what is
like,
the deal with Tiffany?
Yeah, I
it's fucking
posted
weird
it
as
again.
shit, dude.
Where does she come from?
Took
I
a
have
few
no
days to
idea.
upload.
I don't want to know. She comes from AB's fucking asshole. That's
I
all I
thought she
know.
was Canadian, and then it sounded like she lived in Rhode Island.
Yeah, and found out that's all psyop, and they were never even together.
Making my
So
runs.
how can you believe
Well,
anything that these people say? Okay, if they never really were in a
But you know,
relationship
to your
after
thing
months
about
of saying they were.
hold on. To your thing about Summer being
Let me check.
cloned,
I have her up on another tab, but she wasn't
because
doing
I think
that.
there are clones. There are a group of clones.
I think that yeah, she was a real girl. There is or was an original, and then they took DNA,
Right.
which they obviously hoarded, which they obviously grabbed. Hey, Janice. Which they obviously, but they could have kept her alive and taken her DNA and made a lot of clones of her too.
Right.
So, Right, because there could be clones of her walking around to this day.
I know. I mean, there could be clones of all kinds of people out there. You
Right?
know,
I mean, they clone a
what
lot
was
of
the
people.
obsession with wanting
Yeah.
Ernie's DNA? Why are these people so obsessed with DNA?
She's
they're
just
obsessed
sharing
with
tooth
everybody's
products
DNA.
on her other
You know,
live right now.
why
Nothing
has there
good.
not been any lawsuits like regarding Summer
I
at
mean,
this
like,
point?
no action.
Because they're all afraid of the cartel. Everybody. And also, they're
That's
all
right.
in on it.
I mean,
Who
and
isn't?
also,
Who
it could
isn't
be.
in on it? Wait a minute. Who isn't a part of it that's fucking
Yep.
out there? What about Justin?
I put that whole panel back up. I was just up. I was a little irritated. It took me a couple days, but I definitely titled
For
it.
all.
I'm not fucking a
That was
part
a
of
good
it at all.
panel,
I know, not you.
content-wise.
But I'm talking about I'm talking about all those people. In my opinion, from what I'm looking out way, because I'm not from there.
Let me check.
Looking in from my perspective, from a totally different area, because I'm from the north. Yeah, she's in Rhode Island.
I didn't
She's from
expect it to be
Massachusetts.
so
I
long.
always thought she was from Canada. I thought she was one of those Canadian Summer Wells true crimers. There's like this Canadian connection with this whole thing with Cher.
Yeah,
And
and Cher, they're all connected.
yeah.
Mandy C was connected to all of them in the beginning. She disappeared because we called her out big
knew her.
time.
I didn't really know who she was. Is
Okay,
that-
well, here's who she really is. She's a girl who was pissed off that Adam Lanza got all the attention for Sandy Hook instead of her when she threatened to blow up the school and went to prison for it for a very, very short time.
Wow.
And here she is on YouTube working with AB, working with Benny, working with Cher, and then trying to lure Ernie to her place where she literally said to him, when you get here, I'm going to put a mask on you. She said she was obsessed with masks. I'm going to tie you up. I saw these messages myself, so I know this is real.
Okay, go
She
on.
said, I am going to tie you up and I am going to give you an out of body experience.
Oh my God. Wow. Oh
So,
my God.
you know, that's why I say, dude, like that when it's a willful sacrifice, that's the kind of talk that they do. Okay?
Wow. Ooh,
Because you
really?
willingly participated,
No kidding.
and it's a
So
willful sacrifice.
but he didn't end up going, right? Or he
No, and then he said his car broke down, so she sent him money. You know.
Oh my God.
And then when he still didn't show up, you know, because
Oh my
he was scared,
God. Right.
then they used that money against him. The money that was paid to him, though, came in 3 different transactions, 3 different cash apps sent him money.
Oh wow. He's
So
always
it just
running for his
proved-
life.
It just proved that other people were involved that wanted
Yeah.
him to make it to Mandy's.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're trying to kill him. They've always been trying to kill him. It's the story of his life.
Right.
He's always on the run. Even that thing when he was going to go to that thing with that girl with the long nails, I was like, this is a setup. And then he finally figured that out on his own. And
Dude,
I
it's
think-
all been a psyop. And so many fake
Yeah.
people have been planted in all our lives.
I
you know,
think I
that
even
came
texted
in.
that don't go to that.
Yeah, that came in acting like they had all this information, and they even had like fake documents. They even like make like fake. They'll create like Facebook accounts, and take the pictures that are on the person's real face or Facebook, you know, and then they'll
Wow.
have conversations, and then they produce those as receipts and call them receipts.
Ugh.
And then, you know, how is the
Poor Ernie.
person that they're targeting able
What's he
to
supposed to do?
defend
I mean,
themselves
where is he
against
supposed
that?
to turn? I mean, that's why I think he makes friends. He pretends to make friends with these people, or he joins these people because he's got to survive. But see, he's never safe because I don't know. He's so driven to expose the truth about Summer. He dangles in front of everybody like a carrot, and then he runs off, and then he talks and play, you know.
Well, they gain his trust. They start out by
What?
giving him information. They gain his trust by starting out giving him information that is good information, and then he just like blindly
Poor
starts
Ernie.
trusting
Wait,
them,
where is he
and
supposed
that
to
information
turn?
gets
I mean, where,
twisted.
you know, What's he supposed to do? I mean, who can he ever possibly trust?
None of these
Hey,
fuckers
Leslie,
on
once you get
YouTube.
that scheduled,
That's
you
for
can post
sure.
the link in here if you want.
I thought he was gonna have to run for his life for the rest of his life. And I was like, and then finally, like, no, I ain't running anywhere. It's like you will eventually feel that you need to run like hell for the rest of your life and just hide. I thought he was
He'll,
like,
he'll
to
at
me,
least have to run until if and when Trump gets.
Archivist, we're
Shares from
valedictorian
Michigan.
twins.
Oh
Our
my
daughters.
God.
That's kind of random,
Yeah,
huh?
Michigan is one of the top 10 states for trafficking, according to that one list. Man, what is with Michigan? Everybody's from Michigan.
Well, Michigan is a major, major, major hub.
Really? Yeah. So is Ohio, I guess.
And their University of Pediatrics is
Isn't
all
like
about
Bernie
like
makes
genetic
sense.
studies for pharmaceutical industries and stuff like that.
From the
So
sticks. So what's Harlan, Kentucky like according to you?
I've never been there. I don't know anything
No, I
about
mean from
Harlem.
this person who says Harlan from the sticks 606, which sounds satanic, obviously, says Harlan, Kentucky isn't like Ernie makes out. Just because a YouTuber guy says something and nothing against Ernie, because I've known him for 35 plus years.
What's
Interesting.
that song about? What is it? Emmylou Harris? I don't know who it is, but you'll never make it out of Harlan alive.
That's what
Like,
Ernie
I mean,
says.
that's the song.
Well, it's
a-
probably true. I honestly believe it. I'm never going there. I told him that with the first time I ever talked to him on the phone. I said, or I don't know if I said it then, but I never ever had any intention of driving 17 hours to a state where I am positive I'll be sacrificed by someone who hates my bloodline, period. And there's nothing I'm gonna, the only way to not let it happen is to don't go there. That's it. Because,
Well,
it's
when
probably
you're
a
dealing with
magnet.
these cults and sacrifice, you have to be a willing participant. And
Not if you're
and,
a child, unless you had a soul contract.
well, no, that's why they pick on children, because they're very
Oh
easily
my
misled.
gosh.
It's-
I don't think anyone should be afraid to go anywhere because they're afraid that somebody's going to get them to sacrifice them or steal their blood. That's pretty sad to be at the level where you're afraid to go anywhere. No one's actively hunting everyone. I mean, to feel like that must be
So what
fucked up.
isn't it though shocking? What's shocking about this Hampstead story is how easily those kids were willing to do it and talk about it as if it was a very matter-of-fact thing. That's
well, I
what's
mean,
so
if you grow
eerie.
up in something,
I know.
then, it's like that's all they knew.
Right.
Like, and I mean, they talk about how much they enjoy it and how you literally, like, they describe what one could perceive as
Wow.
they get high off of it.
Wow.
Because, I mean, they torture, like, and that's the thing about babies too, is that they, they're like any sort of baby animal, like a baby snake or spider will like spit all its venom. It doesn't know how to control its venom. So when you have an innocent and you torture them and they've never experienced torture, then their body automatically secretes all the, endorphins and hormones and adrenaline and all that shit. And, if they eat it, then it's like
they get high.
When you eat, when you
They
eat
get
like
high
a
off of
really
that for
healthy
hours.
food after you've been
It's a drug.
sick,
It's a drug.
Yeah.
But what I don't understand is why don't we get mad cow disease eating the same species that
We
like the
do.
cows do?
We do.
We do.
They're prion diseases. Look up the list of prion diseases. Prion diseases are literally caused by a protein that has mutated into a protein that cannibalizes its own proteins. So then that leads one to question what the true source of Alzheimer's is and Parkinson's disease, because Parkinson's is exactly like the cannibal disease of withering disease.
Oh, wow. But, I mean, these people have been eating other humans for a long time. Are they real people? Are they in a facade?
they're monsters. I'll give them that.
I mean, maybe
I don't know.
they're
What the
reptilians
fuck we're
pretending.
not.
Wait a minute,
Yeah.
maybe they're actually another species just looking like they're human. I don't know.
I mean, there's the possibility, and
How
I think it also goes into the black goo information, of invasion of the body snatchers kind of thing,
Oh God. Oh God. Yeah.
where
Oh,
you actually get infested with a parasite,
Oh,
some people
shit.
call it the Brill parasite, where
Right.
it literally taps into your central nervous system, and you actually become like a meat suit for another entity.
That's what I think happened to my brother sometimes. Sometimes it seems like that. The way he acted was so inhuman for that period of time.
I'm gonna agree with that. Narcissistic times.
Over because this is outlandish. Like this is beyond, even
Cool.
for him. It was like,
Very cool.
oh, I hope you feel better, honey. Truth seeker. The Vince McMahon 8-count compliance, says Max. Max says, Rose, I've had a concise summary of the Vince McMahon 8-count complaint summarized by a criminal defense attorney. Wow, do you want me to post this graphic? Oh my God, of course. Yes, please post it, she says. I always knew McMahon was a creep. Huh.
Well, hey, lady, I got to get off here, but you're welcome to go over to my page, and there is a Scumbo Murder for Hire video there. It is the phone call that we recorded because Ernie set him up like he was going to get away from us to make a phone call back to him because he didn't want to talk about this situation in front of us. But what was really happening is we were charging up everything to get in the car so that our children didn't hear what was going on, and we took a ride. And we were riding around in the car and recorded every bit of the phone conversation. But yeah, I didn't go. I say we, I mean team. It was Xander and Ernie. Xander just corrected me. Thank you, Xander. He's like, you didn't even go. I didn't go. But I stayed with the kids. Nobody wanted the kids to hear that there was a plan to fucking murder us. And
Oh, wow. So Xander heard it himself personally that there was a plan to murder Ernie and you.
Oh, absolutely. It was recorded on Xander's phone.
Oh
Driving
my God. So we can hear that on your channel? Okay. Are you able to put that link in?
Let me go over to the computer.
I mean, there's a lot there. I'll never figure it out.
I know there is a lot there.
Wait a minute. Hold on. If there was an actual plan to murder somebody and it's recorded and there's actual documented proof, I feel like that would be investigated. No? That would call for some sort of police investigation and conclusion and report. I mean, it's not an everyday thing.
My channel, you can't figure it out.
No, there's a lot on my channel. Well, maybe.
Yeah,
not.
if you can put
Xander
that one
said
in
there's
there,
not much.
I would love to hear that.
Is it on Burger Hunter Nation?
Is it hard to understand or is it easy to understand? Because some of these recordings.
No, it's easy to understand.
All right.
All
right. Put it in, babe. I want to hear it. Plus,
Okay,
I want you to give me a wrench at your house.
I do need to give you a wrench. I'll give you a wrench. I'll go live later today. Because I have some other stuff that I think needs to get out there now that everybody's like sitting there talking shit. I got all the receipts. I'm probably the only one out there with all the real receipts from the very beginning.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Except for the part that Ernie had with Candace, but you're not talking about Summer, I guess.
Well, some of this has to do with that. Like, there's one, Charlatan shares Duper Delight, where she dirty deleted right in the middle of her live because she realized that she had just said when I met Dawn and prior to Summer missing, little slip of the tongue. So I called it Duper's Delight. She flips out and tries to correct herself and she cut the live, but I have the little clip that is the important part. Let's see. There's Benny Keys calling me on Christmas Eve. while I'm like putting presents under the tree for my kids.
Do you believe that Tiffany Marie and Benny Keys had a thing?
I think this is all fake.
Hmm.
That's what I mean when I say it's all fucking fake. You know, and it's
Yeah,
all
but
just
it's
like,
not all fake. I mean, Benny Keys is a real person. He was
right.
involved in the Summer Wells case. It's not, you know what I mean? You can't take away the reality, because then you take away the whole case and act like it's like the whole thing is fake. It's like there's scammers involved. There's cover-up clubbers involved. Those are overlapping at times, but she's a real child and her family are real and those brothers are real and what happened is real, and the whole thing is leading to the big truth of the big T ring and the levels of cover up and the church
Right.
and all of that. We can't take away all of that truth
Yes.
just because there's a few assholes telling lies. Those are just a minuscule part of this fucking thing.
Right. No, I agree with you there. But I mean, like their relationships and their fake fights.
Yeah, but they're not even
There's so
important.
many
The
fake
point of
fights.
this is Summer and the drug addict family and what happened to the drug addict family when they what they are willing to do. And like it's with the Hampstead case, you've got these little kids being groomed in these to do these horrible things by their parents. Then you've got people like the Wells who got trapped by the whole chemical warfare, drug, meth, and etc. Fentanyl, all of that is chemical warfare. And I believe those towns are very highly targeted, like where the Wells live, and that street is known, not the whole area maybe, but it's known that Ben Hill Road is a bad road full of bad people who are willing to sell your child for money and drugs and meth and bad people, and they are all of them.
When you have a corrupt law enforcement in places in rural towns, then what you get is an easy body disposal. I can't even tell you how many people contacted us and swore on their lives that there are countless bodies at the bottom of one particular rock quarry in Cobb County. And Cobb County used to be like a chop shop central. And that's all facts. You can look all that up. And there were definitely people that claimed that they knew for a fact that what they would do is they would smash bodies in cars that are the leftovers of cars that they chopped and drop them in the bottom of that rock quarry. Do I know that to be fact? No, but I do know it to be fact that too many people told us that. Were they all like working in PSYOP before YouTube ever happened? I doubt it, because this was all just locals. I guess I don't have the murder for hire. I'll load it. Because I have it. That was on my other channel, and that channel got taken.
Why does Janice think she's so positive about who the police know they're going to arrest? See, I think that she thinks Don did it. And I don't think he did it. I think he knew about it. I think he planned it and he knew about the plan, but I don't think he actually killed her. That I don't think he's the one who killed her. I think he knew that somebody took her, but I think somebody else raped and killed her. Don't you?
I have no idea really, because there's just too many things. The timeline doesn't add up, and that changes everything.
It never added up. It never added up. Now we're finding out that he was there in the afternoon.
Yeah, and see, that's all part of like what I'm saying is a
But
psychological operation.
but that's a fact. It's not a psyop. It's a fact.
Well, the psyop is where they lied about it to begin with.
We know that. We know they're
all
all liars, but it doesn't mean the story is fake.
No, the story isn't fake, but they've used an event just like they do with any other like psychological operation to twist narratives, to
That's just the cover-up club. See, to me, you're talking about the cover-up.
That is what a psychological operation is, though.
I
is
get
to
it.
cover
And
up
those
something.
are the people, right? And those are the people, and even Benny Keys said it on your channel. part of the cover up. And because he knows there's this big cover up that he's a part of. So he said that. And because that's what it is. And you were asking him all these, you get the best info out of him, actually. You're the one who found out that he was that he was a hermaphrodite. You're the one who got that he had a pan tattoo somewhere on him.
Well, I'm really good at what I do. And that's why
You
Tiffany
asked a
Marie
lot
had
of
to come up and
questions.
dominate. Yeah. She had to
You see,
take
some
over
people don't
the
think
other
we're an
night.
adrenal farm. I don't think that some people realize that humans are just like animals in the eyes of the Draco and the whoever is farming us. They think that somehow humans are not equal to pigs or cows or monkeys or whatever, and we're all in a cage. It's just a really, really, really big cage. But that's what I think too. Alika's right. It's an adrenal farm. And this is what's so fucking terrifying is how much
even
of a
Katy
farm.
Perry said that her favorite meat is human meat. How the fuck would she know?
What? Who said that?
Yeah. Katy Perry in
Oh,
a radio
Katy
interview.
Perry. Yeah.
She said
Wait,
human
can y'all
meat
hear
is
me?
her
I'm on my
favorite
phone.
meat to eat.
Yeah.
Eating meat.
But,
People do.
you know,
Oh
people
my
still
lord.
kids listen to her music.
Why do people think that people are eating everyone?
She did.
Who eats
I can't
people?
believe she said that. I can't believe.
No, and it was a live, like, it was
Oh
a
my God.
radio video interview. So it wasn't AI bullshit that they put out there. See, that kind of stuff's side out too.
AI is everywhere.
Now they have the technology to, make people's voices, so they can
I
put out
know.
like, oh, this leaked thing,
Yeah.
but it really wasn't. It was a computer generated.
Thank you, because sometimes I'm moving around on my phone, but then I can't stop the recording. I never knew it was going to be this long. Sorry, guys.
Anybody. And the thing about being a public figure is
Public figure. Sorry, I had to do that. And let me switch my headphones again when I'm at the laptop because I'm doing shit in between this because I didn't know it was going to be so long. Who said what about hermaphrodite? Was that said? Okay. I missed that part.
then like
I was
human
going through my
rights.
laundry.
Public figures, they're wide open.
I'm sorry, but I love when people say public figure. I just think of Betty every time.
Like you can say things and call it
I didn't
entertainment,
hear the hermaphrodite part.
whether it's true or not,
Wait,
because you're a public figure.
Wait. Look at this pinned comment. It's from Janice. It says Katy Perry has been arrested and possibly executed. What do you mean executed? Is there another? No. All right, now a flock of geese are flying over me. Are you kidding me again? Sorry, y'all. What the fuck? Executed? Can you see that on my screen? Wait, let me move my thing. Nope, it's paused. It won't let you see it. Katy Perry has been arrested, possibly executed. What the fuck does that mean? What?
For entertainment purposes only.
I know. That's
Who would
that's the
execute her?
problem.
Now you
Yeah.
can see it. Oh, no, you
But
can't.
the Hampstead case cannot be ignored.
It cannot be ignored.
And I did not know that they moved to California.
I didn't know all the details, but now I'm curious. I'm going to look into it. If anyone's interested, Elle Kennedy, I believe, said she posted and tagged me. She just reposted it on her community wall. A bunch of information on that Hampstead case. It sounds like people in the chat are saying it's been debunked. I'm going to look into it myself because I don't know about this. I'm kind of curious. But I'm not sure why it sounds like some people believe it was real, but the kids have already admitted it in court, people are saying in the chat. Okay, yeah, sometimes I feel like, I mean, who doesn't like a good little conspiracy here and there, but in my own, from what I've seen, people can take it to the extremes a lot of times. It becomes one conspiracy and then another until all you see is conspiracy. And it almost like makes some people, I'm not saying all and I'm not saying her, I'm just saying from what I've seen in others, make that clear. They almost think they're superior to others once they take the It just like seems to take over some people, and they feel superior, and they know everything. Anything on Facebook is true. Type of people, everything's a conspiracy. It's interesting. Maybe I kind of want to study that. I think now.
California, and they moved to Hollywood. I didn't even know that. I think
What?
I was so
Oh,
horrified and
pharmacy
upset
tech.
by the
That's
whole
cool.
thing. I stopped
I
really
saw
getting
something
into
else
it.
I wanted to
I think
see.
I couldn't handle it.
Somebody else said something about their
But
kids.
I did not know about the part that
Cool.
you and Lionel said that where
Kick
the
ass.
kids would take the baby, the mutilated baby, and take them to the local deli or something.
I've never heard people on a panel talk so much about babies in different ways. So I've heard about them. It's kind of like grossing me out. I've heard about them drinking them, making shoes out of them, sacrificing them, eating them, and now taking them to the deli. Where does this all come from?
Or make hamburgers.
I'm kind of
Yeah, they're at
horrified.
McDonald's,
Hamburger, holy fuck.
McDonald's, and to they would take the leftovers to they call them.
McDonald's.
I think it's the canteen. Is that what they called it? What?
Is Katy
maybe
Perry
not.
a human? Are these humans?
I don't think they
Or
are.
maybe they're
I
not.
think
Maybe they're not.
I mean, I've been a floater in the channel and stuff here and there. I used to go there in the morning a lot, but this is okay. You been here listening to this, Chaotic? I never knew. Let me put another banner up. I had a hideous banner before, but I got this one. Let's see. We got a trigger warning one. I mean, my mind is
You
blown,
don't roast a
but I'm
baby. No
curious.
human roasts a baby.
I think they're.
My mind is blown, but I'm curious to the psychology and analysis in this whole theory and conspiracy. You know what I mean?
Not a.
I think they're lab made, in my opinion.
Maybe these
They're
aren't
not-
really humans.
They're not of
How
a
can you
natural
roast a
conception.
baby?
I'll just say that.
What was
I
it?
don't blame you, Archivist. Rose things through
I don't
people
think they're
walking
of
up-
natural.
Oh, the
conception.
reptilian people.
Yeah, you know
Okay.
what? Actually, Max Spears said that these
Hope your
were
mom's all right.
Baphomets, that they're actual Baphomets that, and you know that Colonel Michael Aquino, who will probably show up now energetically because I said a stupid fucking name.
Wait, I need to stop the chat again. Sorry. Chaotic, when you said when we were in the chat last night at Mark's and you ever said that to Gypsy, I just about fell off my chair laughing. Thank you very much for I literally was laughing, belly laughing out loud. So thank you.
That he
No,
was a
Mammoth.
Baphomet
It was to Mammoth. That's what you
queen,
said. You
and
told her to go back to her corner or something like that.
that there were a lot of them, and his whole thing, he's the one who filed a claim to get Satanism accepted as a religion in the military, and he won, and people didn't even know that. And
We're actually friends with one of his victims.
Really?
Why from
Yes,
Ben Hill?
who actually was set up for
it Ben?
drugs and spent time in prison because he was whistleblowing about being a victim of Michael's.
Oh wow. Michael was so evil. And he had babies in the freezer. He would eat babies over the roast. He would roast a baby. But he wasn't a human. He was a Baphomet.
What?
And what they do is it's a glamour. It's a facade. They either embody the human body, like you said, with the whole black goo eye injection thing, which is the scariest thing in the world, or they get enough adrenochrome or chrome or enough human blood to make them look like they're human, or they also use psychic abilities to make you think you're seeing a human. So they use all kinds of shit to hide who they really are. And we, just like in that movie They Live, we're sitting there like thinking these are humans, but they're not humans if they're eating babies. I just don't think humans eat babies. I really don't.
No, me neither.
I don't think I don't think real humans eat babies. Now you can get addicted to human blood and you can, because I saw a girl talk about it. She said she was drinking human blood and she got really addicted. And she
Have you ever seen Katy Perry?
How can one get addicted to drinking blood when there's nothing addictive in it? I just want to know that, because let's say we're eating a hamburger or meat or whatever, steak. You know, when some people have their steak like rare or whatever, there's nothing addictive in the steak. You know what I mean? There's nothing addictive in blood. It's not alcohol. It doesn't make sense.
Carrie's video called Bon Appetit.
No.
Oh, you should watch it.
Oh God.
My
Oh,
God.
you
I
should
don't want
share
to get.
screen that
I don't
one.
want to get my.
This
I
is
don't want a
interesting
demon
still.
to come into my brain.
And this is what children
My
Mhm.
God.
are
this live is
watching.
so long.
I know.
And it's literally like,
it's sick.
You know, it's her being sexy in a boiling pot and all kinds of weird shit, dude. And rolling out pizza dough, and it's fucked up. It is so fucked up.
Oh my God, that's disgusting. So
Scientology.
she might have been killed in.
Someone in chat says Scientology is a huge piece to all of this as well. Well, recently, I started watching some of that Scientology stuff, just the protest stuff, which made me get interested. And I'm sort of like doing some research on that. If anyone's been following any of that, that's a whole nother freaking thing to get into. But I might do something on that soon because I find that very interesting and psycho.
Cloned and taken over by one of these weird reptile beings.
Reptile.
Singing and dancing on Earth like a big star. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm like I said, that woman, Terry Joyce.
Oh my Lord.
Who was part of the whistleblowing group. She was one like me and you, but different, but you know what I mean? Like me more, because she was investigating, you know, she was living in Hollywood. I think she was born into one of those families that quite realizing it yet. And she was interviewing Max and other people, and she was like, she had that little tiny bit of Hollywood.
Oh shit. Was it was that what it was? I don't remember. I know she said she was in a cult. Was it Scientology? Oh shit.
Success where she was a comedian or on a show or something, but then, you know, it's so hard out there.
Oh,
then
I gotta do something real quick.
YouTube blogging. Terry Joyce.
Gotta do a little
She had
surprise.
this voice that was really kind of, I don't know, high pitched.
I want to show other channels
and
how to do
annoying
this.
almost sort of, but she was a good egg. You know what I mean?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It wasn't supposed to change. Oh man. I wanted to show the smaller channels a trick, but I didn't know that screen was going to do that. I'm sorry. I'll go right back to it. So if you're a small channel and you're doing a live, anyone that has a channel, watch this trick. Go to your YouTube, go to your own live like this. I'm going to turn this into a short maybe. Go to your own live and then go to the chat. I'm going to mute it. Anyone that has to be picking up my own voice. Go to where the money button is right there. Touch the money button and gift memberships. I'm going to gift 5 memberships right now. See that shit? Is that cool or what? There's the trick. I'll make a short of it for everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. There's your free membership. Now I'm going back to my live. I just wanted to show people how to do that. Isn't that shit cool? Now I got to go back to Team Rose. Fuck is it? Oh shit, where's the tab? Damn it, Sarah. I think it was here. Yep.
Lately, you have no idea why.
And of course, I lost the spot I was in because I forgot to hit
You
pause.
know,
Well, I didn't know it was
I
going to
don't,
leave
I
the
don't know what's
screen.
going on. I don't know what to do.
Cool trick, huh? Let me see. Y'all got your memberships? I wanted to show y'all because I know there's some of you with channels in here. I did 5 like last week. I wanted to break them up a little. Every small channel gets 10 memberships. You can do all 10 at once. They come in bundles of 5, or you can spread them out. So I wanted to spread them out a little bit. Okay, so now you know that trick, but you have to go to your YouTube to see the money. You have to go to the YouTube site, but I'm unfortunately lost where I was. So
You
bear with
mean
me.
this is when all the
This kind of sucks because I don't know how much was left.
Is a scumbo murder.
All right.
We did
I might fuck this
It
up for a
proved,
minute.
it just proved that other people were involved that wanted him to make it to
Might need your
Mindy.
help to
Oh
get
yeah,
from where we were.
Oh yeah, they're trying to kill him. They've always been trying to kill him. It's the story of his life.
Right.
He's always on the run. Even that thing when he was going to go to that thing with that girl with the long nails, I was like, "This is."
I think I watched a video how to do it.
And then he finally figured that out on his own. And
Dude,
I
it's
think
all been a psyop. And so many fake
Yeah.
people have been planted in all our lives.
Oh God, I
You
don't know
know,
if we
that
were
came
already at
in,
this part or not. I don't want to fuck it
yeah,
up.
that came in acting like they had all this information, and
Mhm.
they even had like fake documents. They even like make like fake. They'll create like Facebook accounts,
Mhm.
and take the pictures that are on the person's real
Oh,
face
we did hear
or
that part, didn't
Facebook, you
we?
know,
Mhm.
and then they'll
Wow.
have conversations.
We heard that
I've
part.
never been there. I don't know anything
No, I
about
mean from
Harlem.
this person who says Harlan can from the sticks 606, which sounds satanic, obviously, says Harlan, Kentucky isn't like Ernie makes out. Just because a YouTuber guy says something and nothing against Ernie, because I've known him for 35 plus years.
What's
Interesting.
that song about? What
Let me
is
go
it?
up.
Emmylou Harris? I don't know who it is, but you'll never make it out of Harlan alive.
I might have missed your comment when I was doing the gifted memberships. I was trying to do it like a surprise. Did you see how to do that, Ashley? So you can do that? All right, let me see. I think I missed it. I had to do that so I can concentrate for a second. Oh, trolling her.
That's what Ernie
I mean,
says.
that's the song.
Well, it's probably true. I honestly believe it. I'm never going there. I told him that with the first time I ever talked to him on the phone. I said, or I don't know if I said it then, but I never ever.
And by the way, YouTube's been giving all small channels since August. We get 10 free memberships to gift every month. And I didn't know about this. And I'm kind of pissed because all that time, that kind of
Had
sucks.
any
But oh well.
intention of driving 17 hours to a state where I am positive I'll be sacrificed by someone who hates my bloodline, period. And there's nothing I'm gonna, the only way to not let it happen is to don't go there. That's it. Because if I, it's
when
probably
you're
a
dealing with
magnet.
these cults and sacrifice, you have to be a willing participant. And
Not if you're
and,
a child, unless you had a soul contract.
well, no, that's why they pick on children, because they're very easily misled.
Mm-hmm.
Make
So
me
what
play one of
isn't
my
it, isn't it though
clips.
shocking? What's shocking about this Hampstead story is how easily those kids were willing to do it and talk about it as if it was a very matter of fact thing. That's
Well,
what
I
was
mean,
so
if you grow
eerie.
up in something,
I know.
then, it's like that's all they knew.
Right.
Like, and I mean, they talk about how much they enjoy it and how you literally, like, they describe what one could perceive as they
Wow.
get high off of it.
Wow.
Because I mean, they torture, like, and that's the thing
Wow.
about babies too.
That's a valid
is
point.
that they, they're like any sort of baby animal,
That's
like
a valid
a
point.
baby snake or spider will like spit all its venom. It doesn't know how to control its venom. So when you have an innocent and you torture them and they've never experienced torture, then their body
What's the
automatically
ultimatum?
secretes all the endorphins and hormones and
What?
adrenaline and all that shit. And
Wait, somebody said that you unalive cats, grind them up, and have them as your dinner? What? I miss all this shit.
if they eat it, then it's like
they get high.
when you eat, when you
They
eat
get
like
high
a
off of
really
that for
healthy
hours.
food after you've been sick.
Be on stupid.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But what I don't understand is why don't we get mad cow disease eating the same species that
We
like the cows
do.
do?
We
Okay,
do.
this is where we
do.
were because I
They're
was talking
prion
about
diseases.
blood.
Look up the list of prion diseases. Prion diseases are literally caused by a protein that has mutated into a protein that cannibalizes its own proteins.
What?
So then that leads one to question what the true source of Alzheimer's is.
Oh man.
And Parkinson's disease, because Parkinson's is the
Now, Mo, I remember she used to have a problem with somebody named Avery and what was that other one? Sippy. But I think they're all cool now. If I don't remember actually. I don't remember her having a problem with you. That's
exactly
crazy.
like the cannibal disease of withering disease.
Oh wow. But I mean, these people have been eating other humans for a long time. Are they
Who?
real people? Are
Who's
they
been eating people? Who?
are they in a facade?
They're
Gotta see what the
monsters.
agreement is.
I'll give them that.
I mean, maybe
I don't know.
they're
They're what the
reptilians
fuck or
pretending.
not.
Wait a minute. Maybe they're actually another species just looking like they're human. I don't know.
I mean, there's a possibility, and
How-
I think it
how-
also goes into the black goo, the black goo information. You know, of invasion of the body snatchers kind of thing.
Oh God. Oh God. Yeah.
Where
I
you
hate-
actually get infested with a parasite, you know.
Oh,
Some people
shit.
call it the Brill parasite. where it
Right.
literally taps into your central nervous system, and you actually become like a meat suit for another entity.
That's what I think.
Yeah,
happened to
that
my
one I
brother
remember.
Sometimes.
Oh my lord.
Sometimes it seems like that. The way he acted was so inhuman for that period of time. It was like, oh my God, has my brother been taken over? Because this is outlandish. Like this
Oh,
is
wait a minute.
beyond,
Avery Shannon.
you know, even for him. It was like,
Oh my
I hope you feel
gosh.
better.
I think I remember this now, Mo. I honestly think I was in Dolly's chat when that happened. I feel like I remember this now that you say that.
Honey, truth seeker.
Black Jews are body
The
snatchers?
Vince McMahon 8-count compliance,
Is that
says
what was
Max.
said?
Max says, Rose, I've had a concise summary of the Vince McMahon 8-count complaint summarized by a criminal defense attorney. Wow, do you want me to post this graphic? Oh my God, of course. Yes, please post it, she says. I always knew McMahon was a creep. Huh.
Well, hey, lady, I got to get off here, but you're welcome to go over to my page, and there is a Scumbo Murder for Hire video there. It is the phone call that
What
we
the
recorded
hell?
because Ernie set him up
What in the
like he
hell?
was going to get away from us to make a phone call back to him because he didn't want to talk about this situation in front of us. But what was really happening is we were charging up everything to get in the car so that our children didn't hear what was going on. And we took a ride and we were riding around in the car and recorded every bit of the phone conversation. But yeah, I didn't go. I say we. I mean,
I
the
think I
team, it
remember
was
that
Xander
too,
and
actually.
Ernie.
Vaguely.
Xander just corrected me. Thank you, Xander. He's like, you didn't even
Okay.
go. I didn't go. But I stayed with the kids. Nobody wanted the kids to hear that there was a plan to fucking murder us. And
Oh, wow. So, so Xander heard it himself personally that there was a plan to murder Ernie and you.
Oh, absolutely. It was recorded on Xander's phone.
Oh my God. So we can hear that on your channel? Okay. Are you,
Yes, ma'am.
are you able to put that link in?
Let me go over to the computer.
I mean, there's a lot there. It'll take. I'll never figure it out.
Yeah, I do remember that, Mo. She actually was afraid. I felt
Like my
bad.
channel, you can't figure it out.
No, there's a lot on my channel. Well,
because we
maybe.
couldn't
Yeah, if you
convince
could
her.
put that one in
There's
there,
not much.
I would love to hear that.
Is it on Burger Hunter Nation?
Is it hard to understand or is it easy to understand? Because some of these recordings.
No, it's easy to understand.
All right.
Let me see,
All right.
video.
Put it in, babe. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Plus,
Okay,
I want
let
you to
me-
give me a wrench at your house.
I do need to give you a wrench. I'll give you a
You
wrench.
do?
I'll go live later today. Because I have some other stuff that I think needs to get out there now
Good.
that everybody's like sitting there talking shit. I got
Mhm.
all the receipts.
Mhm.
I'm probably the only one out there with all the real receipts from the very
Mm.
beginning.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Except for the part that Ernie had with Candace, but you're not talking about Summer, I guess.
Maybe it was Betty Washam's tarot.
Well, some of this
But
has
she's
to do
quit
with
now.
that. Like, there's one Charlatan shares Duper Delight, where she dirty deleted right in the middle of her live because she realized that she had just said when I met Don and prior to Summer Missing, little slip of the tongue. So I called it Duper's Delight. She flips out and tries to correct herself and she cut the live. But I have the little clip.
I'm gonna have to
is
go
the
get that
important
link to
part.
Mark's again. I'll be right back.
Let's see. There's Benny Keys calling me on Christmas Eve while I'm like putting presents under the tree for my kids.
Do you believe that Tiffany Marie and Benny Keys had a thing?
I think this is all fake.
Hmm.
That's what I mean when I say it's all fucking fake.
you know, and it's
Yeah,
all
but
just
it's
like,
not all fake. I mean, Benny Keys is a real person. He was
right.
involved in the Summer Wells case. It's not, you know what I mean? You can't take away the reality, because then you take away the whole case and act like it's like the whole thing is fake. It's like there's scammers involved. There's cover-up clubbers involved. Those are overlapping at times, but she's a real child and her family are real and those brothers are real and what happened is real, and the whole thing is leading to the big truth of the big T ring and the levels of cover up and the church
Right.
and all of that. We can't take away all of that truth
Yes.
just because there's a few assholes telling lies. Those are just a minuscule part of this fucking thing.
Right. No, I agree with you there. But I mean, like, their relationships and their fake fights.
Yeah, but they're not even
There's so
important.
many
The
fake
point of
fights.
this is Summer and the drug addict family and what happened to the drug addict family when they what they are willing to do. And like it's with the Hampstead case, you've got these little kids being groomed in these to do these horrible things by their parents. Then you've got people like the Wells who got trapped by the whole chemical warfare, drug, meth, and etc. Fentanyl, all of that is chemical warfare. And I believe those towns are very highly targeted, like where the Wells live, and that street is known, not the whole area maybe, but it's known that Ben Hill Road is a bad road full of bad people who are willing to sell your child for money and drugs and meth and bad people, and they are all of them.
When you have a corrupt law enforcement in places in rural towns, then what you get is an easy body disposal. I can't even tell you how many people contacted us and swore on their lives that there are countless bodies at the bottom of one particular rock quarry in Cobb County. And
Countless bodies.
You know, Cobb County used to be like a chop shop.
If there's countless bodies at the end of a rock quarry, wouldn't they be, or even reported, wouldn't it be investigated or looked into? I mean, they can, I don't know.
Central.
That's pretty wild.
And, you know, that's all facts.
Wow.
You can look all that up. And there were definitely people
Whose
that
bodies are
claimed
they?
that they knew for a fact that what they would do is they would smash bodies in cars that are the leftovers of cars that they chopped and drop them in the bottom of that rock quarry. Do I know that to be fact? No, but I do know it to be fact that too many people told us that. Were they all like working in PSYOP before YouTube ever happened? I doubt it, because this was all just locals. I guess I don't have the murder for hire. I'll load it. Because I have it.
Load
That
it.
was on
Load it.
that was on my other channel, and that channel got taken.
Why does Janice think she's so positive about who the police know they're going to arrest? See, I think that she thinks Don did it. And I don't think he did it. I think he knew about it. I think he planned it. And he knew about the plan, but I don't think he actually killed her. That I don't think he's the one who killed her. I think he knew that somebody took her, but I think somebody else raped and killed her. Don't you?
No, you're fucking awesome.
I have no idea,
Truth
really,
hurts.
because there's just too many. There's too many things. The timeline doesn't add up, and that changes everything.
Oh man.
Everything.
It never
gets
added
changed.
up. It never added up.
It
Now
never
we're finding
adds
out
up.
that he was there in
Damn.
the afternoon.
Yeah, and see, that's all part of like what I'm saying is a
But
psychological operation.
They're on together now?
It's not a psyop.
Oh,
it's
hell.
a fact. He
Well,
was
the psyop is where they lied about it to
She
begin
is.
with.
We know
and put
that.
out all
We know
this, like,
that.
fake
We know
leads.
they're all liars. But it's not, it doesn't mean the
Exactly.
story
Did I
is
just look at
fake.
the wrong one?
No, the story isn't fake, but they've used an event just like they do with any other like psychological operation
Okay, no.
to twist narratives, to plant
That's
seeds
just the
of
I
doubt.
think they're watching.
To me, you're talking about
Okay,
the
I
cover
That
up.
is what a psychological operation is, though.
I
Is
get
to
it. And
cover up
those are the
something.
people.
This is from yesterday. I'm just replaying it like a watch party. And can anyone tell me if the link I posted works, the Mark link? Because if not, I'll try again. She is live right now, but she's playing something on a laptop. I just checked.
Right. And those are the people, and even Benny Key said it on your channel, part of the cover up.
I get you now.
And because he knows there's this big cover up that he's a part of. So he said that. And because that's what it is. And you were asking him all these, you get the best info out of him, actually. You're the one who found out that he was a Baphomet. I mean, that he was a hermaphrodite. You're the one who got it, that he had a pan tattoo somewhere on him.
Well, I'm really good at what I do. And that's why
You
Tiffany
asked a
Marie
lot
had
of
to come up and
questions.
dominate. Yeah. She had to
You see,
take
some
over
people don't
the
think
other
we're an
night.
adrenal farm. I don't think that some people realize that humans are just like animals in the eyes of the Draco and the whoever is farming us.
Thanks, Leslie,
They
because
think
it's not
that
available.
somehow humans are not equal to pigs or cows or
The link
monkeys or
doesn't see
whatever, and we're all in a cage.
Whoops.
It's just a
It's
really
actually not showing on his channel for whatever reason. He unlisted it, and it's probably because of the language. Poon was on panel, and
really,
gets
really
a little
big
rowdy.
cage. But that's what I think too. Alika's right. It's an adreno farm, and this is what's so fucking terrifying. Is
Well,
how much
even
of a
Katy
farm-
Perry said that her favorite meat is human meat. How the fuck
That's what
did
my
she
dog
know?
got to say about that.
What? Who said that?
Yeah. Katy Perry in
Oh,
a radio
Katy
interview.
Perry. Yeah.
She said human
So-
meat is her favorite meat to eat.
Yeah. It's
But
disgusting.
you know, people still let their kids listen to her music and watch her videos.
I can't believe she said that.
She did.
I can't believe she said that. I can't believe.
No, and it
people
was a
keep
live,
saying it.
like it was a radio video interview. So it was.
I didn't hear it. I don't know what the song's about, but really, anyone can say anything. It doesn't make it true, right?
Wasn't AI bullshit that they put out there. See, that kind of
Mhm.
stuff's side out too. Is they, now they have the technology to, make people's voices, so they can
I
put out
know.
like, oh, this leaked thing,
Yeah.
but it really wasn't. It was a computer generated, where someone has written in the script for the AI generator to speak, and they can speak in, anybody. And the thing about being a public figure is,
Public figure.
it's different than like human rights. Public figures, they're wide open. Like you can say things and call it entertainment, whether it's true or not, because you're a public figure for entertainment purposes only.
I know.
That's the problem.
I speeded it up a little because it's going
But,
on and on
the
and on.
Hampstead case cannot be ignored.
Like QAnon.
It cannot be ignored.
And I did not know that they moved to California and they moved to Hollywood. I didn't even know that. I think I was so horrified and upset by the whole thing. I stopped really getting into it. I think I couldn't handle it. But I did not know about the part that you and
28
Lionel
minutes?
said that where the kids would take the baby, the mutilated baby, and take them to the local deli or something, or make hamburgers.
Yeah, they had McDonald's.
Once again, you make a very good
and
point.
They would take the leftovers to, they call them,
Narcissistic
I mean,
times?
the canteen. Is that what they called it?
Is
let
Katy
me
Perry
go.
a human? Are these humans?
I don't think they are.
Maybe they're
I
not.
think
Maybe they're not.
I-
You don't roast
well,
a baby. No human
I'm trying to figure out how to unpin the comment. 1 second. Damn it. I didn't realize that I was muted. I wanted to show. Oh, now I got a plane. Hold on 1 second. To figure. I know every time I have to say that. I didn't realize I was muted. I was saying I'm going to go off and go cleaning when the rest of this plays because I didn't realize it was going to be so long. So I wanted to take the time to show you the thumbnail I was working on earlier. Whenever I have a stream with the Tigers versus the Eagle. What do you think? Do you like my Tigers and Eagle? Do you think I did it any justice? We got the White Tiger, some other Mad Tigers, and here we have our Smoking Eagle. That's all. I just wanted to show you. I'll put it back on now. Okay, it's a crow. It's a cracked out crow, but you know, that's how I did it. Because crows like cigarettes, apparently. Okay, go back and play this.
And roast a baby.
I think they're
Not a,
I think they're lab made. In my opinion.
maybe these
They're
aren't
not-
really humans.
They're not of
How
a
can you
natural
roast a
conception.
baby?
I'll just say that.
What was it?
Well, I thought it
I don't
looked
think
better
they're
than
of
the
natural
Eagle for her.
conception.
Yeah, you know
I'm just
what? Actually, Max Spears said that these were Baphomets, that they're actual Baphomets. That, and you know that Colonel Michael Aquino, who will probably show up now energetically because I said a stupid fucking name, that he was a Baphomet queen, and that there were a lot of them, and his whole thing, he's the one who filed a claim to
Thank
get
you. I
Satanism
thought that was a good
as a religion in the
eagle.
military. And he won, and people didn't even know that. And
We're actually friends with one of his victims. who-
really,
yes. Who actually was set up for, drugs and spent time in prison because he was whistleblowing about being a victim of Michael's.
Hey, I
Oh,
thought
wow.
the likeliness was good because of the cigarette.
Michael was so evil. And he had babies in the freezer. He would eat babies over the roast. He would roast a baby, but he wasn't a human. He was a Baphomet. And what they do is it's a glamour. It's a facade. They either embody the human body, like you said, with the whole black goo eye injection thing, which is the scariest thing in the world, or they get enough adrenochrome or chrome or enough human blood to make them look like they're human, or they also use psychic abilities to make you think you're seeing a human. So they use all kinds of shit to hide who they really are. And we, just like in that movie They Live, we're sitting there like thinking these are humans, but they're not humans if they're eating babies. I just don't think humans eat babies. I really don't. I don't think I don't think real humans eat babies. Now you can get addicted to human blood and you can, because I saw a girl talk about it. She said she was drinking.
Oh
human
my
blood and
God.
she got
We
really
were already at this part.
Have you ever seen Katy Perry's video called Bon Appetit?
No.
Oh, you should watch it.
Oh God.
Can't get
Oh,
addicted
you
to
should watch
human
it.
blood.
I don't want a demon to come into my brain.
And this
There's
is what
nothing addictive in
children
blood.
are watching.
Psychological.
And it's literally like,
it's sick.
It's her being sexy in a boiling pot and all kinds of weird shit, dude. And rolling out.
Did I just rewind this by accident?
And it's
Fuck.
fucked up. It is so fucked up.
Oh my God, that's disgusting. So she might have been killed and cloned and taken over by one of these weird reptile beings, singing and dancing on Earth like a big star. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm like I said, that woman, Terry Joyce, who was part of the whistleblowing group. She was one like me and you, but different. But you know what I mean, like me more, because she was investigating. She was living in Hollywood. I think she was born into one of those families that quite realizing it yet. And she was interviewing Max and other people, and she had that little tiny bit of Hollywood success where she was a comedian or on a show or something. But then, it's so hard out there. But then she started YouTube blogging. Terry Joyce. She had this voice that was really kind of, I don't know, high pitched and annoying almost, sort of. But she was a good egg. You know what I mean? And we were calm. I would say we were peers, and we both loved Max, and we followed the same channels. Like
Damn
the
it.
True Crime does here, but we were all over there in Super Soldier World with Miles Johnston, and you were the first person to bring up. You were the first person that made the Super Soldier connection in my new world of true crime. Not like I called it that then, but because I was escaping the Super Soldier world because they're also fucking crazy over there, only to end up in the same fucking wackadoo place because it's all true crime. And what isn't true crime, right? I mean, we're being stolen from, robbed, abused, raped, and killed. and farmed. It's all crime. No
Well,
matter
it goes into human experimentation too, and that's where NASA and quantum computing comes into play.
Mhm.
You know, like quantum computing, people don't realize, but it's run by brain power.
Mhm. So what do you mean? Yeah, energy, brain energy. So that's why we're in these cubicles thinking we're living these experiences. See, did you see how Apple came out with the glasses, and you put on these glasses and they connect to your phone, and then you see in front of you your Facebook, your Gmail, and you don't even have to use your hard copy thing. You just put these glasses on, and then you can just manipulate it in front of you, and it works. I'm not putting any glasses on because I think they
Hell
affect your
no.
eyes. I told my daughter, I said, I'm not. If you put those glasses on, you might as well admit that you've just entered into the matrix, because you're never getting out now. And I'm trying to get out, you know, and I'm staying human. I'm not going to put those glasses on my fucking eyes. But that's what the whole thing is, all the rage. So Apple has its own. I said, well, that's all. I said, that's all Elon Musk. She said, no, it's Apple. It's not the same fucking guy. He's behind all of it at this point. Elon Musk is behind.
Well, you have to listen to what they say very carefully. Now, when Elon talks about Neuralink, and he's like hyping it up, he says that his product is far superior to those products that have already been used. The devil's in the details. You have to pay attention to what they're
He's
saying.
probably the Antichrist at this point. He's the AI. He's promoting the AI god. And honestly, I think he's already a cyborg. And he's always telling us we're a cyborg, but he's the he thinks that he's promoting the idea to get us to agree that we've already become cyborgs because of our cell phones. And that is not true. It's true-ish, but it's not. I can put the fucking thing down and walk into a different room. I literally can lose it and not see it for weeks. So no, I am not a cyborg because of my phone, but my phone has probably mimicked me and memorized me and recorded me so fucking much they could use what I've put in there to clone me. Good thing I only do good stuff, because how I look at it is, if AI is learning me to make a mimic of me, I'm gonna teach it what I want it to become.
Well, people also need to understand that a lot of these nameless, faceless accounts that they're arguing with, that's creating division and making false accusations and things like that, they're not real humans.
Yeah.
They are programs through AI, and AI has developed a way of being able to respond and react to conversations that are being had online in these nameless, faceless chats.
Right. So who thinks Chris William is the Antichrist, and who thinks Elon Musk is the Antichrist?
I think the Antichrist.
Chris Miller?
Is,
what? Just kidding.
Specific.
Yeah, but there's one person's going to represent that being in this game. Well, somebody's got to play that role.
I mean,
there has to be one person.
The biggest one I've ever noticed is Obama, who's still our president. So there's that.
Yeah. Oh, he's a contender for sure.
Yeah.
Could be him. Could be him.
So.
Yeah.
Hey, lady, I do have to get off here though. I will load the Simbo murder for hire stuff.
Definitely.
So that you can hear from his own mouth what he says was fake. I do not believe for 1 minute, because a hitman did show up. And then he showed up. Yes, he showed up and was shocked because there were tons of people at my house. We were having a birthday party for my kid. And like, they didn't know what to do when they started to pull.
Who was the guy?
We don't know, but they were in a blacked out brand new SUV. And we watched them like slam on brakes, like as they were pulling in. And it was like,
holy shit,
time period.
I think I forgot about that.
Simbo had said that, you know, a hitman was supposed to be coming. And then like they saw there were so many people there and they couldn't just bust up in there. So they put it in reverse and then they took off. But then they kept doing, you know, the same loop around, and they kept going, you know, coming back until Ernie and Xander got in the car and they went out the back alley and went around. And when they came back around, they pulled out behind them and started following them. Well,
wow.
They shit their pants. Like they took off and they were trying to get away from Ernie and Xander. Well, Ernie and Xander didn't realize that there was just happened to be a roadblock, like a mile down the road on that same road. And then that person really didn't know what to do at that point. And, you know, and Ernie was filming it. And so, you know, everybody tries to say that was fake. That was not fake. It was very real. But that car went on to Gatlinburg, and Xander and Ernie didn't follow it all the way to Gatlinburg because, I mean, we were in the middle of a birthday party.
Right.
And,
Oh my
you
God.
know, we'd be ready for them if they came back at night, but they didn't come back.
Wow.
I think they like got freaked out because of the roadblock. They probably would have come back, you know, if there wasn't a roadblock. I think that, you know, their paranoia of
I
what
wonder
that
how they
roadblock
thought
was
they were going
about.
to get away with. Were they going to do a drive-by and like shoot
Whose
you guys
paranoia?
through the window? Or what, how were they going to take you out exactly? I mean, what did they think they were going to get away with?
Well, we had a store; anybody could come in.
Right. True.
So,
Wow. Was that what they were planning to do? Was shoot you guys?
no, I think they were trying to take the kids. I don't know what
Oh
they were
my
planning on doing to
God.
us.
Oh my God. But you said he was.
All
they were
my
planning
kids are
to go-
RH negative, and they're unvaccinated, and they've never had any sort of like chemical medications in them outside antibiotics, and the antibiotics they've never hardly even needed.
Wow.
You know, most of my
Wow.
kids have only been on antibiotics
All
maybe
your kids
twice.
are RH negative?
Yes,
Which kind?
A negative, B negative.
Oh wow. And what's that's amazing. What's Xander?
I believe Xander's A negative.
Are you A negative?
I'm A negative, B negative.
Are you AB negative? Is that what you're saying? You're AB negative?
Yep.
Well, I haven't
Because
heard of
there's
anyone
A
hunting down
negative
kids for
slash
their blood.
comma B negative and then comma AB negative. So you can only have one. So you're AB negative. So that's the
I'm
G.
A negative and B negative.
Kids
so
aren't
AB
eligible to
negative.
give blood.
Right. There's AB negative. So that's the rare Mary and Joseph bloodline.
Yes.
Right.
Even when I was in my young teen, let me see, actually, maybe early 20s, I tried to give blood, and there's certain requirements you got to meet. And I was denied because I didn't even meet the weight threshold. You have to be a certain weight and everything. They won't take children.
The Merovingian bloodline. Called Merovingian.
And I'm from Maryville.
Really? Maryville?
It's for adults, and you have to be
So the
110
kids are all
pounds.
okay. So yeah, obviously you're.
Or that's what
very-
it used to be.
They would love to eat you for dinner.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Tasty.
And steal my thunder.
Yep.
No,
And
they
steal
want
your
my
live.
soul. They want
Steal
my
your
soul.
Yeah, they want your soul.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. That's what they want. The soul and the babies.
Yep.
Yep. Wow, it's a tough job to protect all that. Not easy.
I misinterpreted
No,
that
it's
about the
not
blood
that
type
easy
then.
at all.
No.
And
You
people
have to
don't
be
even
constantly.
people don't even understand like my life. No one would want to be me.
Brave soul. It's a tough
Anyways,
job,
I
I'll
love
tell
you.
you. I love you, honey.
Somebody
you
got
on
to
your-
do it. I
your
came
day.
here for a reason, and I'm in it
That's
to fucking
right.
win it.
That's
You
right.
ain't getting my soul
We're in it
ever,
Ever.
ever,
Never. You're not an idiot.
never, or my children's soul. And they're
That's
definitely
right.
not going to eat my children in front of me because that's what these sick fucks would probably like to do. So there's that. And people
yeah.
wonder why I'm so fucking hardcore.
What? Imagine being in a state where you feel like someone's coming after you to either take your kid's blood or eat your children or want to eat them in front of you. Who would do that? That must be terrible to be in that much fear, I guess is what I'm saying, or to think that. Like a terrible battle within, you know? Imagine that, being that nervous about stuff like that. That's like, wow.
I know you have to be. Oh my
have to be.
God. Yeah.
No, you don't have to be living in a state like that. Did I just drop it by accident? Well, it don't matter, I guess. Yeah. This one?
Probably I should get some candles.
I guess
too.
that's it for that one,
Fuck!
right? Even though I just
Was that
fixed
not
it.
the most depressing fucking thing though in a way?
Wow,
I
I'm
love
speechless.
Tina.
I'm kind of
You know,
speechless.
Tina.
Well, that's it for that, but that's kind of sad to be in a state where if you think that, you know? Well, trust me, we all have our share of problems and worry. I have to worry about mine every day for certain reasons, but not that. Other reasons. Illnesses, you know, their futures, stuff like that, but not that somebody wants to eat them or take their blood. That must be terrible. Terrible feeling. In all seriousness, now, I'd like to play my new Shannon clip for those that missed it the other night. I am going to end this in a minute, but this is like a work of art to me. This was Shannon on panel on Savages recently talking to Roger Brown. Enjoy.
That's the thing, bitch. When you die, you know what's gonna happen? Fucking cats are gonna eat your body before anybody goddamn notices. All right? You're alone in the world. You're alone in the world.
Where are you?
Except for your pussies.
Alone in the world. Alone in the world. I love it. Shannon makes the best clips, really. I feel like clicked the wrong thing. I feel like I had another one. Or maybe I'm thinking of the Ernie one. I don't know. I got my buzzer. Oh, this is a prized one for me that I sniped.
Women's boobs are their balls. They're just not down there. So yes, gentlemen, we have bigger balls than you do.
Whoa! Whoa, Mo. You gotta get the hell out of here. If that's what was said, I mean, I sort of misinterpreted that or missed that point. I thought when she I thought she was changing it to the second one. That's kind of odd. Man, that's terrible. This is fucking long, this live. I had it going for a while, like I said, when I was doing other things, so I didn't even watch that part, and that's long enough. Oh, I want to put that link in here one more time so that people that want something to listen to can go listen to it. This panel last night that I'm posting was crazy. Crazy. I came in late to it, and I didn't even watch, like, the beginning to this one. But it was definitely drama. Did you see the updated version? Let me see that. Let me go back a minute here. Oh my gosh, did you do it, Chaotic? No, but I'll upload it later. Oh my god. I'll have to upload it for next time. That's fucking hilarious. I can't wait. That's funny shit. Oh, you know, I got this clip. I did get one clip, and I feel like I feel bad playing it. Let me find it. Or should I wait till I do the updated one? Let me think. I have so many things in here. It's hard to find shit now. Shit. Just give me a second. I'm looking. There's a lot to read here. I know I put it in here. Maybe it's down here. I clipped somebody yesterday talking about their... I think it was yesterday. Oh yeah, they were talking about their husband on public platform on YouTube. And I felt... Oh, it's already... Is it already ready? Yeah, put it in there real quick. I'll wait then. I can play something else. While I wait for you to put that in, I forgot you could just come in and drop it in there. I didn't even see it yet, but I'm sure you'll surprise me. What can I play in the meantime? I could play the old Mammoth one. I could play Mammoth's message to Lori. I'll just do the faces of Mammoth. Just hold on 1 second.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Fuck was that?
All right, I'm waiting for a new clip to upload. Are you putting it? Let's see. This one should be good. Well, I recorded somebody saying something kind of, well, negative and derogatory about their husband who's actually on this platform. So I was mixed between feeling bad for him. And on the other hand, I was shocked, like, oh my God. Oh, here it is.
It's in there.
I haven't seen. Okay. Oh, this is weird. I can hear you. Is it right here? The peen, the 6-second one?
Yep.
All right. Here it comes. I haven't seen it yet. This is like, all right, let's see.
You know that. When you got a husband like mine, you have to know how to fake it. Truth film.
Oh man, I gotta play it again because I missed because the damn thing was on my screen.
You know that. When you got a husband like mine, you have to know how to fake it. Truth film.
My God. Oh my God, I'm playing that again.
You know that. When you got a husband like mine, you have to know how to fake it. Truth film.
Oh shit, the dancing pecker. Oh, that's good. I like that.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Wait, did you see my? Here you go. Take another look. Love you too. Thank you. Look at that. I couldn't do an eagle. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry about your ravens. I thought it was a crow. I mixed those two up. Sorry. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Yes, she really